Welcome to a special Pajama Party edition of the Quick Draw game that everybody's playing Good Morning to win, lose, or draw. Come on in and meet the star of our show. Here's Vicki Lawrence Schultz. Good morning, Vicki. And let's meet some of the guests who've been staying here overnight. First, one of the bright and beautiful stars of the hit comedy Head of the Class. Here's the lovely Christine Haas. And the Emmy Award-winning star of the top-rated Days of Our... That's Tinkerbell? That's Judy Evans! Hey, look at this. Everybody's for Peter Pan. Here's the star of Karate Kid, Cagney and Lacey. And now, Hard Time on Planet Earth, Captain Hook, Martin Kove! Well, where's Peter Pan? Ah, and from Never Never Land, look! It's Peter Pan, the one and only Richard Simmons!
Vicki! I've come to take you! I've come to take you! Let's go back to Never Never Land! Let's go back now! Let's go back!
And once again, here's Vicki Lawrence Schultz!
Oh, my Lord! Let's meet our contestant. Bless your heart. This is a tough job, but someone's got to do it, you guys. Brandy, say hi to everyone.
Hi, Vicki. Hi, everyone. My name is Brandy Jones. I'm originally from Tulsa, Oklahoma, and I'm a singer and a drummer.
All right, terrific. Over here with the guys. You're handicapped before you even start, Tom. Tell us about Tom.
My name is Tom Chapman. I'm from Del Mar, California, and I'm a salesman.
Okay. Ladies won the toss. That means they're going to draw the first puzzle. Christine Haas is going to do it. Draw 3 clues for the girls, as you can in a minute. They're going to try to put them all together. Minute on the clock. Ready? You don't even know when the clock is always on the side. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, it's a shark. It's a
moon.
It's a banana.
Yeah.
Banana.
It's a boat.
It's a cup. It's a saucer.
It's a saucer, a cup,
a bowl.
Bowl,
saucer.
yes.
It's a line.
A
It's a
door.
square. It's a box.
Refrigerator. A chimney.
It's
Dog.
dog. Cat.
Milk.
Cow. Milk.
Milk is it.
Milk carton.
It's a man.
Smiley
It's a
face.
lady. It's
Man.
a girl. Lady.
Mustache.
Teeth. Mustache.
Teeth,
Cigarette.
Cigarette. Oh, pass.
Okay.
Pumpkin. Orange. Sunrise.
Right.
Sunset.
Sunrise. Sunset.
Sun. Not straight. Sun. Not.
Sun.
Not squiggly. Not black.
Pass if you want.
Sunrise. Star.
Not
night. Daytime. Morning.
Morning is it.
Morning.
Oh, good girl.
Line.
Yeah.
Spoon is it. All right.
What is it?
All right. Let's see if the girls have it. Banana.
Oh, I know
Bowl.
what it is. Cereal.
Milk. Morning.
Cereal.
Spoon. What do you think for $200?
Cereal. Cereal.
Cereal is it? Yeah, absolutely. $200 for Brandy. Richard Simmons is going to do the drawing for
Let's
Side.
go!
Minute on the clock for you
Vicki, give
guys.
it all up and come back with me. The boys miss you, please.
Forget it.
Oh. Here we go.
Honestly, and I used to be in love with Peter Pan.
Until you saw
Each one of these
Take that back. Take it back. Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry.
You look silly.
You don't think you look silly in this?
I look quite chic, don't you think?
Okay. We're ready.
Honest to God. Why
Even
me?
Tinkerbell left him.
Yeah,
Okay, ready?
Go, go.
United States.
Right,
East,
right.
Europe,
Yes,
Ireland.
Europe is it.
Europe, right.
Keep drawing.
Pass.
Okay.
Candle.
Candle,
Wine.
light.
Wine is it.
Keep going, come on. Eiffel Tower.
Yes.
Boy, very good.
Think he's got a good...
Hurry!
Come on.
Dirt.
Beanie, beret.
Beret. Beret is it.
Okay. Cheese.
Hero.
Yes, cheese is it.
Keep going, Richard. Waiter.
Waiter, oh.
Bartender.
Bartender.
Oh,
Restaurant.
Statue of Liberty.
Statue of Liberty.
Bread.
Bread is it.
Mail.
Mail.
Mail. Things. Letter. Letter. Toasted.
Okay, put all these together, guys. Europe, wine, Eiffel Tower, beret, cheese, Statue of Liberty, bread.
I got it.
You can't help. You can't help.
France.
You can only send vibes. Yes, France is it. $200. What else could it possibly be? Brandy, you're up. Brandy. Tell us about Brandy.
Oh, and I'm a lefty.
Okay, would you like to stand over here?
Yes.
Okay. Tell us about yourself.
Well, as I said, my name is Brandy, and I'm a singer and a drummer, a percussionist, or whatever else I can do.
Terrific. You're so pretty. Now, tell me
Thank
about
you.
this.
Well,
How
we-
long did this? Because it looks great.
Takes 30 hours to do
No,
this.
I asked you that, and you thought you were kidding me.
No, 30 hours, 10 hours, take a break, 10 more hours, another day. 10.
So what do you like? Not go out for 3 days till you're done?
Oh, well, you wear a hat some of the time.
Now, how long can you leave it like this?
About 3 months. Depends on how fast your hair grows. 3 months.
Holy cannoli.
Takes a
That
long
is
time.
neat looking. Okay, here we go. The category could be anything. These are sent in by home viewers. Only 30 seconds on the clock. No handoffs, no letters, no numbers. Go.
Square,
It's a
rectangle.
tower, it's a rainbow, it's a door, it's a pants, it's a crotch, it's
Zipper.
a zipper. It's zipper, pants,
Write it
zipper,
down. Right. What's
Zipper.
zipper,
Zipper light. Zipper lighter.
zip up your pants.
Right.
Zip up,
This. Right
Your
there.
mouth. Zip up.
zip up your,
Zip up your lips.
Yeah, that's it. Zip up your lips. Nicely done, Brandy. Oh, excuse me. I gotta get you right to those. Yes, you do. Have a seat. Okay. That was sent in by Stella Williams in San Diego, California. Stella, we'll send it back with an autograph. Thank you. Tom, you're up.
Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom.
On the floor, Peter. Get on the floor.
Tell us about Tom.
Get himself.
Well, I'm from Del Mar, California, and I'm a salesman, wine salesman.
A wine salesman. Aha.
That's my new friend.
Yeah, you were on a roll with France. And what about your real life? You're single.
Yes.
Okay.
Does that help?
Looking.
Of course.
Okay, well, this could be helpful. This can be anything. Sent in by a home viewer. Go.
A house, window, a red,
Letter.
Don't do that with your teeth.
red, a straw,
Red.
a flag,
Flag.
a flag, American
Italian
flag,
flag.
American,
French
America,
Okay.
What is that?
Write down what they said.
Oh, red, white, and
Tom,
blue.
so they don't forget.
Sorry.
flag, French,
French
lips, lips kissing,
Very good.
French kissing.
That's it. French kiss. Yes. Right up. 400 apiece. That's all. We'll send that in from Lawrence. We'll send it back with an autograph, and we'll be back in a minute for round 2. Well, I should say.
Good morning, good morning. It's great to stay up late. Good morning to you. Good morning. We've talked
$400 apiece. This is round 2. All the puzzles are still worth $200 each. And Judy Evans is up.
Come on
You look like a golden retriever puppy today. The category is self-help books about love and marriage. The example is marrying up. Well, given the guests that we have here today, present company, of course, excluded, particularly the men, if I were you, do me a favor. Send the kids out of the room. Go have them pour you another cup of coffee while we do these because Lord only knows, okay? You hide your eyes at home if you like to play along. Are the kids gone? I hope so, because who knows? Here we go. Oh, God. Grab your pen. You got a minute on the clock. You can hand off at the end of 30 seconds, but then it's only worth $100. Ready? Go.
It sounds like candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sex. Oh, did we say that? How the hell? Sex and marriage.
How to have sex in your marriage.
Sex ritual.
Sexually stimulating.
Sounds like that. Sounds like some breasts.
Breast.
This is like a cow. An animal has one. You the hand on? Sex. Okay, sex. How to 4. For
How do I have sex with
sit.
your
Sex
mate?
for sex.
with
Oh, do we have to get the second one? Female, woman, male and female. Mates.
sex together. Together.
Couple.
Sit down, Judy. Sit down. Sit down. The guys get it. So that
You
means
couldn't
that
join?
one bad thing deserves another
point.
thing now? Guys get to steal this for $200. I've never been so embarrassed in my life. I'm sorry.
How do you...
Spit it out, Peter.
Oh, me. How to have sex with 4 people?
That's called an orgy.
No. It was sex tips. Careful how you say that. Sex tips for girls.
Go ahead, go, Martin.
Martin Kove.
Martin, come on.
Tip.
Please do this. Please do this.
These are self-help books about love and marriage.
Come on, do this.
60 seconds on the clock. Go.
Question. Question mark.
Yeah,
How
he's
to-
good. He's good.
how to-
Yeah, write that down.
How to make a marriage happy.
How
He said
to
this.
how to make love to your
Marriage.
wife. How to
Come on,
make
write it
love.
down.
Love and marriage.
How to make love
to your wife. Love to your
to your
partner.
mate, to your husband.
to-
How to make love to your husband in a bed, in a water bed. How to make love. How do you make love to your husband by mail?
How to make love to postman.
How to make love.
Write it down and make them read it now.
Read it. Make love to a man.
That's it.
How to make love to a man.
Guys, that's $600.
Very good, Peter.
Christine, you're up.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Very good.
Oh, you look so cute. Are these your very own jammies?
These are my very own jammies.
Male.
My very own polar teddy.
This is a self-help book
It's not on the same subject
about
as
love or marriage. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Go. Go, girl.
Heart, love me
how
tender.
to love me right. How to
Love water, pour. Fall. Yes. Falling in love. Yes.
That's
falling in love.
Love is it. 600 apiece. Tied up. That was Peter Pan. You're on. Peter Pan is on.
Easy
Come on,
stuff.
fly on up here.
Easy, Peter, easy.
Sake. These are actual, these are real books, guys.
These are real books.
These are
books.
Okay, ready.
Now here's one.
Please get this right.
Sorry?
Here is a classic. This is classic reading.
Classic?
Right?
Oh, piece of cake. We're on it.
Hey, what kind of book? Classic book?
Classic book. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Six.
Seven,
Six. Does it sound like something?
sex.
Sex.
Sex. Of course. Keep drawing. Come on. Sex in a...
Sex. Is that the first
Sounds
thing?
like...
Sounds like.
Sex.
Sounds like man.
Tall, short.
Baby. Small.
Baby.
Small.
Boy.
Sexy.
Boy. Sounds like boy.
Sounds like boy.
Sex
toy.
toy.
Sex
Sex
toy.
toy.
Sex
Toy sex.
Toy sex. Sex pistol.
Sounds like toy. Boy.
Sounds like
Toy.
Off if
toy.
you want.
Joy.
Toy.
Joy of sex.
Joy of
That's
sex.
it. The joy of sex. 800 for the men, 600 for the ladies. We'll be back to play the speed round. All right, ladies need 8 answers to pull the game out. You gonna draw, Judy? Okay.
Yes, go for it.
Ms. Evans doing the drawing for the ladies. 8 of these. $100 for Brandy every time you get one right. Yes. Good luck.
See, Brandy?
Go.
Mountain Hill.
Yeah, mountain is it.
United States. Texas. Gulf of Mexico.
Mexico is it.
It's a boy. It's an eagle. It's a bird head. It's a feather. It's a crown. It's a rooster.
Yeah, rooster is it. Oh.
It's a windmill. It's a flower. It's a flower petal. It's a daisy.
Yeah, right down
It's a
Sam.
daisy. It's a fan.
Fan belt.
Fan belt is it. 4 more. You got a minute. You got 2
Hand.
passes.
One. Thumb.
Thumb.
Yeah.
Thumbtack.
Thumbtack is that.
It's a car. It's a wheel. It's a truck. It's
Van. Ambulance.
Siren. It's a
siren.
ambulance. It's a fire
police
engine.
car.
It's a
Police car
siren.
is it? Two more.
It's
Two
a
thousand.
bowl, a gel, a gel
A shoe. A potato.
roll,
A
a bun.
It's a yellow.
Lemon. Potato.
Potato. Banana.
Passing the corn on the cob.
Okay, good.
It's a hand. It's a
hand.
flower. It's a
Bless you.
hat. It's a bird.
It's a fan. It's a shell. It's an eye. It's a shell. It's an oyster. It's a clam.
Oyster is it?
It's a beach. It's a line.
Yeah. Line. Write that down.
Line.
Clothesline.
Clothesline. Liner. Police car.
Line.
Driving line.
Write it down. Write it down.
line.
Write it
Drive
down.
line. Line drive.
Line drive is it, ladies? Hey! We'll be back. We'll give away the money in a minute, and we're going to bring someone out of the audience. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Very well. Congratulations. That was for you. Very good.
Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Hallmark has a way to make somebody's day.
They always say the way someone is brought up can make such a difference.
A way of making every word ring true.
Because you had so much to do with the person I've become.
Find a way to give a part of you.
Mom, I hope I can be as good a mother as you've been to me.
Hallmark has a way.
Love, Jenny.
You know, I've never dealt successfully with guilt, so I avoid it. I don't take the free shampoo at hotels. I never remove the do not remove tag from pillows. I don't even touch food that makes me feel guilty. Who needs a complex from a chip? That's why I eat wheat thins. They're wholesome, made with whole wheat, and I checked this out. They're baked, not fried. So I can love them all I want and not hate myself in the morning.
Give up hot chocolate just because I started wearing dentures?
Heat-resistant Fixodent spreads evenly to keep on fixing loose spots, no matter how often it gets hot.
Scamp!
Fixodent, and forget it.
Close game, but good game, Tom. $1,300. Thanks for being here. Brandy, you're going to take home all total $2,400. And thank you for being here. Thanks to Judy Evans, Christine Haas. You guys are great. Richard Simmons, Martin Kove. You guys were wonderful. Have a seat now. Who's going to come up and draw? Well, let's see. Now who's old enough? You. You look so festive. What's your name?
Cynthia.
Cynthia, where are you from?
I'm from Westminster.
And they let you out in this stuff today, huh?
sure did.
Okay. Going to have the ladies or the guys guess for you?
Both.
No, you got to have one or the other.
Ladies.
Okay, ladies. Minute on the clock. Get them to say this. We'll give you $100. Go.
Go for it, girl.
It's a sunny, it's a mountain, it's a stream, it's a singer, it's an opera. It's open, eating.
Yeah.
Eating, Raul. Eat your breakfast, eat the whole thing, eat your plate, eat your hat, eat your hat.
Eat your hat is it. Got time for one more. Who else? Who wants to draw? You. Have a seat with the ladies there, Cynthia. What's your name?
Michelle.
Where are you from, Michelle?
Placentia.
Okay, you gonna have the ladies or the guys?
Ladies.
Ladies. All right, here we go. Minute on the clock. Go.
It's a thumb.
It's a mountain, it's a sand, it's a flower. It's a flower. It's a tree. It's a flower.
Put some eyes.
Oh, brother. It's an cactus. It's a cactus. It's an octopus. It's a
animal.
It's a green animal. It's a green animal. A cricket. A beetle. What the heck? It's a caterpillar.
Green.
It's a frog. A tree. A frog. Frog leg. Tree frog. Froggy. Frog leg.
Toad.
Frog neck. Frog throat. I got a frog in your throat.
Frog in your throat is it. We'll be back. Well, yeah, we will be back probably tomorrow or whenever. We'll see you then. We love you. Bye-bye.
If you'd like to be a contestant on Win, Lose, or Draw, it's easy. Just pick up the phone, give us a call. The number is area code 213-653-8551. Ask for Leslie. Win, Lose, or Draw is a Burt and Burt production.
What would you say to win a date with the guy or girl of your dreams? Watch The Dating Game, coming up next here on TV 31.
Welcome to the quick draw game. Everybody's playing Win, Lose, or Draw. Come on in and join Vicki and her guest today. First, oh, they're fixing their clothes there. Her belt came apart, I guess. There we go. Here we go. Wonderful Emmy Award-winning star of All in the Family. Hey, you's out of my chair. Sally Struthers. And terrific host and VJ of classic MTV's Smarter Than Bon Jovi, Cuter Than Bambi. It's Martha Quinn. And star of Fox TV's top-rated 21 Jump Street, Indiana Beater. This is Peter DeLuise. And star of the long-running hit, Not Landing, the real Fifth Beatle. This he is, folks, Paul Karabotis.
Hey, love that. I love that. Beautiful.
And here's him. Whoa, censored you wish. Here's Vicki Lawrence Schultz.
Oh, Overton. It's only fair that we take a moment and really thank Overton Lloyd, because these are absolutely adorable. And he is the best. He's so good. He is so good. Someday we're going to get him on. Someday we're going to get you on here as a celebrity, Overton. Yeah, let Overton see how you do when the chips are down. This is Win, Lose, or Draw, and it's battle here this week. Somebody's going to go to the bonus game at the end of today, and if they do what Carolyn has done on numerous occasions this week, they will win $5,000 in a minute and a half. Carolyn is our returning champion. You did it again yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
The producer's up there just writing those checks, calling Burt saying, gosh, she's killing us. Say hi again, Carolyn.
Hi, Vicki. I'm Carolyn. I'm from Laguna Beach, and I'm a homemaker.
All right. 8 days. Carolyn's total is $23,625. Chris, I'll tell you, you got your work cut out for you. Say hi.
Hello, Vicki. I'm Chris Fowler. I'm a financial advisor from Chino, California.
All right, so you will know what to do with money if you get it. You got a very serious team over here, too. No, I'm just teasing. You guys are they're so adorable, aren't they?
You are teasing us.
The ladies won the toss today. Sally Struthers is going to draw first. Sheep. Word on the streets.
Word on the street.
These are the cutest things. Everybody is dressed so cute today.
Well, we try to just keep up with you, Vic.
Well, it's tough. I know it's tough, but eat your heart out, Oprah. You have the category at home. Well, she always looks so spiffy, and here I am. What is it? I don't know.
Spiffy.
I know. Thank you. I'll hit you with it if you get out of line.
Would you?
Yes, it's a weapon. Oh, stop it now.
Okay.
You have the category at home, so you can play along with us. Minute on the clock. You're going to draw it for them at the end of 25 seconds. Doorbell. We'll ask for a $200 answer. Go. Think, girls?
Sir Lancelot.
Nope. Keep drawing. This is for $100.
A kangaroo, a pouch, and
a kangaroo is right.
Down under is Crocodile Dundee.
Kangaroo, umpire, kangaroo.
Captain Kangaroo!
Of course, it's Captain Kangaroo. Nicely drawn. Ladies have $100 for that puzzle, and Peter DeLuise is up.
Captain Kangaroo.
Captain Kangaroo.
Everybody loves Captain Kangaroo. I grew up with him.
I mean,
know.
him being on television, me being home watching him. Yeah.
I know, when you were a little guy. What was your first job in this business? Can you remember back that far?
Yeah,
you're old now.
I gave ice cream to people and got, you know, stuff on my... It was always stuck, and my dad would go, oh, what's that, vanilla? I said, yeah.
You gave people ice cream. That's not a job in show business.
Yeah, it is. You gotta, hey, what flavor do you want? Yeah, you got to be entertaining.
Oh, I see. Like at a stadium or something, you mean?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, this is good. You like this one. It's funny.
Got the category only at home so you can play with us. Go. What do you think, guys?
Pin the tail on the donkey?
Yes, of course, that's it. Challengers have the lead, 200 to 100. We'll be back for round 2 of win, lose, or draw in just a minute.
If you're allergic to things, the difference in Kleenex tissue is reassuring. Kleenex has added nothing extra. It's just pure Kleenex tissue. Pure and simple. Kleenex says bless you.
Once you hear it, you gotta get near it. There's a whole lot of nutting going on.
So delicious, Planters nuts are one irresistible snack.
There's a whole lot of nutting going on. Planters. Oh, 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 who's that kid with the Oreo cookie?
This isn't an Oreo. It looks like fudge.
We dumped all the crunchy cookies. We dumped all the creamy middles. The fudge can't hide the kid inside when you're eating an Oreo.
When it comes to bagging garbage, there's a best way
Hefty, zigzag.
and a second best way. A best way to close, a best way to lift, a best way to carry away.
Hefty, zigzag.
Why settle for second best?
Exciting. Gets the car. Outrageous. Revealing. Funny. It's more than just a game. It's classic concentration.
Round 2. The challenger is in the lead. 200 to 100. All the puzzles are worth $200 apiece. Martha Quinn is up. Shouldn't there just be a little Martha Quinn doll? You look so cute. You look like a doll.
Yeah.
There should be a Martha Quinn doll. We could sell them. I know there is. You're so cute.
You're right here.
Video. How long have you been in show business?
Well, let's see, I was class actress in Ossining High School in 1977. Does that count? And I was a very young high school student. I was 10 in 1977.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
What does it all mean?
I don't feel a bit sorry for you myself. Ready? Go. You have the category only at home.
Oval Office. It's the White House Oval Office.
Yes, that's it. It's the Oval Office in the White House. For $200. That was $200, right? All right, now, wait. The ladies got $200 for that, right? So they're up to $300. Is that correct? They had no money at all?
We had 100.
No money.
No, we had 100.
We had 100. That's what I thought. So you have 300 now.
Yes.
They try to confuse me over there once in a while, just keep me on my toes. But that's okay. I'm on them. Hi, Guy. I guess you're up. And you want to be over here. Now, does this drive you crazy, or do you love it? You love it?
I'll tell you a story.
How long have you been in show business?
Well, right after the womb.
How long have you been known, recognized?
I did my first movie when I was 20. I was heading for Broadway. That was 10 years ago. So, 10 years.
10 years. And this doesn't drive you nuts yet?
No, actually, I'll tell you a funny story quickly. I was with my dad. We were coming back from Vegas, and I was passing a window of some restaurant in town. These two girls were looking out. I looked in. They were waving. I said, "Hey, how you doing?" And they waved me in. I go inside of the restaurant. She goes, "Are you from Dallas?" I go, "No, Knots Landing." She goes, "Where's that?" She was from Dallas. It's a true story. It happened to me. Because you hear it so much, you just got back from Vegas, and they go, "Hey, you're Howard." I go, "No, Harold, you know." But you love it.
Just mind your P's and Q's.
Wait a minute. Where
And everything else. Ready? Go. So tie it up, I think. What do you think this is, guys?
Zipper. Zip up. Zipper.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, write down what he did say. Write down.
Zip up your lip. Zip.
No, they said zip up your lip now, Mr. Judge.
Zip up your pants. Zip up your trousers. Your
Zip it up.
Zip it up.
Zip up. Zip up what? Zip up. What are we looking for?
Zip up your trousers.
Zip up
your jeans. Your Levi's.
Check.
Check your zipper.
Check your zip. Check your fly load. Check your fly.
Zip up your
Check your
fly.
fly. Zip up your fly.
For goodness sake! You guys!
I wear button flies.
Honest to Pete, we had to work hard for that one. It's tied, though. Carolyn, you're up.
Okay. Can't get the lid on. There we go.
How are you doing? Is any of this sinking in yet?
Not yet.
Now, how old is Coop?
8 months old.
Cooper.
Cooper doll.
Those poor Lakers.
Don't
We
talk to
blew
me.
it. Were you at any of the last games?
No.
But you guys were glued to the TV. 'cause I know you were.
Absolutely.
But you know what? We'll be back next year.
Okay.
Give the category to him so she can play with us.
We gotta get it in 30
This is
seconds.
very easy.
Yeah, it's
we get the whole
tied now.
200.
Here we go.
We gotta get it in 30
Go.
seconds.
What do you think, girls?
Partridge in a pear tree.
That's it.
Thank you, Martha.
Pear tree is it.
Martha Quinn.
Martha?
Martha Quinn whispered it in my ear.
Well, she's shy. She doesn't want to blurt out anything embarrassing, so she whispers it to you. 500 for the ladies. Chris, you're up.
Yeah. Come on, Chris. We gotta get this in
Tough team.
Tough team. We can do it. We can do it.
Stay with it now. Tell us about
will.
Chris.
Well, as I said, my name is Chris Fowler, and I'm a financial advisor from Chino, California.
And what about your real life? Married? Single?
And I am single.
Fun?
Yes,
I mean,
very much.
what do you do for fun?
What do I do for fun?
Yeah.
Just about everything. I watch Win, Lose, or Draw.
Oh, well, okay. Well, there you go. That's fun. There you go. It's even more fun to play at home. You have the categories so you can play along with us. We need this one to tie it up,
We gotta
guys.
get it the ding.
Don't let this one slide now.
Get it the ding.
Go.
Use colors. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. He's doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
What do you think, guys?
Muppets. The Muppets. Miss Piggy and the Muppets. Kermit. Kermit.
Yes, Miss Piggy and Kermit is it. It's tied up, 500 apiece, and we'll be back to play the speed round and see who goes to the bonus game. Same here. We're tied going into the speed round. Whoever wins the speed round goes on to the bonus game and hopefully $5,000. It'd be nice to give another one away today. We have a tie. Team that won the toss will go first. That's the ladies. Martha, you going to draw?
Come on, baby.
Come on, don't forget, Martha, you can pass. right.
On a word, because
Here we go. Go.
Okay, it's a smile. It's a happy face. It's a glass of wine.
$550.
It's a railroad track. It's a hat. It's a belt buckle.
Belt buckle is it.
It's a Mickey Mouse. It's a angel.
Angel is right.
It's a tombstone. It's a death. It's a cloud. It's a pearly gate.
Angel is right.
It's angel wings. Angel baby.
Angels in heaven.
Fish angel.
Angel fish.
Angel fish is it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, it's a tombstone. It's a magnet.
It's a tunnel.
It's
a tunnel. A cave.
Cave is it. Still got 2 passes, Martha.
It's a check. It's a list. It's a.
You sure you want to do
It's a nose. It's a mustache. It's a profile. It's a beard. It's a out. It's eyes.
It's hockey.
It's hockey is right.
It's soccer. Hockey puck.
Hockey puck.
Hockey puck. Hockey stick.
Hockey stick is it. $750.
It's a earlobe. It's an umbrella. It's a ghost. A mustard. It's a ghoulie. It's a goblet.
It's an owl. You got 5 of them. 5. All right, the door is definitely open for the guys this time. 6 will win this game. Who's going to draw?
I'll do it.
The master of your own fate, Chris.
Yes.
I love a take charge guy.
Yes.
You got 2 pens.
Want it done right? Do it yourself.
Right.
6 guys. Ready?
We'll guess a lot.
Good luck. Go.
We guessing.
Line, black, letter,
straight.
arrow.
Arrow is it. 5 more.
Ears.
Ears, nose. What is that? Cactus, flower.
Clover.
Flower.
Plant.
Clover. 4-leaf clover.
4-leaf clover is it. 4 more for the game.
Table,
Pie.
chair, bed. What is that?
Glasses.
A key and a lock.
Key is right.
Keychain.
Keychain is it. 3 more for the game.
Keep
2
going.
passes.
It's a mountain. It's a hole. It's a duck. It's a line.
We don't know.
Path.
It's a diver.
Darn.
Diver.
1 pass left.
Keep the draw. Do colors. Anything.
South America.
Tongue. A lick. United States of America, Mexico, Cuba,
Mexico is
El
right.
Salvador, Mexico City.
Mexico City is
Yeah,
it.
baby, come on.
2 more for the game. 1 pass.
A dance,
a spider, a bug, a
star,
crawling,
starry night, mountain,
a dog, a horse, a
flea, tick,
Flea is it. This is the one you need.
a bowl, a soup bowl, cereal,
hot cereal,
soup milk.
We have a tie.
Yeah.
Stay right there. That was Buttercup. All right, listen up, guys.
What's going on?
Sit down. Pick one of these tiebreakers. Your choice.
No, it's 5 minutes.
Blue for you. Okay, let's have a look at it. Let's get you a clean sheet of paper. You're going to draw this as quickly as you can, and the girls are going to try to beat your time.
Are we doing this for time?
What is going?
Yeah.
Time, guys.
Yeah, the quicker you get it, the
Use
better.
colors, whatever you got to do.
Ready? Go.
Okay, it's eyes.
Train,
eyes,
car.
hair.
Car is right.
Box.
But dice.
Car is right.
Music,
musical notes.
stereo. A stereo. Car stereo.
Car stereo. Car radio.
Car radio.
Car radio is it. All right. Did you draw the speed round?
Yeah.
She did the speed round.
Oh, anybody can draw, right? Is that right? Anybody can draw, Mr. Judge? Huh? Okay, everybody can draw.
How many seconds do I have?
How many seconds? 11 seconds is the time to beat. Okay, girls? Go.
It's a mountain. It's a hill. It's a finger. It's a ring. It's a kite.
Thumb,
It's
hitchhiking,
It's
thumb flag,
a flag.
Nice water is it. The ladies win it. Jeremy, we'll be back to play the bonus game with the girls. Flag water.
You're unbelievable.
Guys played a good game. You can be proud, gentlemen. You did well, but the ladies beat you probably by about 1 second. That was awfully close. Carolyn, who's going to draw this bonus round?
Sally.
All right, Sally. First word you get right is worth $50. We'll double the money each time you get a word right. If you do decide to pass, you go back to 0.
Sally, go round the roses.
7 of these in a minute and a half, as you well know, is worth $5,000. You got, how much do you have already? What are we
23 something. I don't know.
23 something. Who's counting? Good luck, girls.
Oh,
Go.
gosh.
You can pass, Sally.
Pass. Pass.
Pass. Okay, it's a hill. It's a grave. It's a tombstone. It's a cactus. It's a It's a hill. It's a car.
It's a car. It's a fire hydrant.
It's a gas pump. Gas station.
Gas tank is it. Get the next word, you'll have $100.
Okay, go. It's a circle. It's a fly. It's orange. It's a ladybug. It's a peanut. It's a jelly bean.
A bean. A red bean.
Bean is right.
Bean is right. Lima bean. Kidney bean.
Beanstalk.
Beanstalk is it. Get the next word, you'll have $200.
Okay.
It's
a bubble.
A light bulb.
Light is right.
A light socket.
Street
Light socket. Light bulb. Flashlight.
A light beer.
Light beer is it. Get the next word, you'll have $400.
Okay. It's a
nose. A big nose.
It's a cowboy boots. Shoelaces.
Shoe is right.
Shoe boots. Shoehorn. Shoe dance.
Tap dancer.
Toe shoe.
Okay,
Light shoe. Shoelace. Light shoe.
Electric feet. Electric shoes.
Moon shoe. Shoe shine.
Shoe shine is it. Get the next word, you'll have $800.
Okay, it's a person, man. It's a man with a bag. A suitcase. It's a business man. It's a tablet.
It was a bellhop. But you got $400 for that round, and we're going to add it all up when we come back.
You're also nervous right now because
We have to say goodbye to Chris, but you leave us with $750 here, Val. Thanks for being here. Our champ. I think it's only fair that Mr. Champ comes up here. He's been on the edge of his seat all day. Come on up here, Keith, and enjoy this. You, community property in California, and the kids have $24,775. Thanks to Sally Struthers, Martha Quinn, Peter DeLuise, Paul Carafotis, and to all of you for watching. Terrific audience. We'll see you next time. We love you. Have a great day.
If you'd like to be a contestant on Win, Lose, or Draw, it's easy. Just pick up the phone and give us a call. The number is area code 213-653-8551. Ask for Leslie.
Today on Generations, Martin's big anniversary bash has some definite surprises in store for some of his guests. And on Days of Our Lives, Patch tries to put his past to rest, but the haunting memory of Marina comes to life when she arrives in Salem. Then, on Another World, the custody trial begins, and Vicky and Jamie pull out all the stops to win permanent custody of Stephen. How will Jake testify? Today, only on NBC.
Is a Burt and Burt production in association with Klein and Friends.
What is this catchphrase? You'll find the answers to this and many more as we play television's most exciting new game, Catchphrase. And here's your host on Catchphrase, Art James.
Thank you very much, everybody. Welcome to Catchphrase. Well, there's not too many places in the world where you can make $15,000 in a day. What I'm trying to say is, if a player wins 5 days in a row here, that $15,000 a day translates into a grand total of $75,000 in cash and prizes. John, let's meet our players.
Art Burt's our returning champion with winning so far of $22,600. He enjoys playing basketball and is teaching his wife to play. From New York City, welcome Mark Gordon.
How is it teaching your wife how to play basketball?
It goes slowly. She likes to play in back of the house, but when we go to the park, she's no good.
Oh, really? What position does she seem to excel at?
Getting the drinks for everybody.
Okay. All right, Mark, stand by. We're bringing out your new challenger. John, would you do the honor?
She's on the board of directors for the Golden Raspberry Awards Foundation. Here's Mickey Sackler.
Well, Mickey, you must tell us about the Golden Raspberry Foundation. What is that?
Well, what it is, we're sort of like the Oscars, but we give awards for the worst
films every year. The
Oh,
ones
really?
that we decide are just the big stinkers, and we reward them accordingly.
Yeah, there was for a time ago that there was a lot of jokes about Audie Murphy being such a terrible actor. As a matter of fact, there was a theater in town that had an Audie Murphy film festival for an entire week. They didn't play any Audie Murphy film. Anyway, here we go into the game. On our screen, our computer throughout the show will animate popular catchphrases like this one. Take a look. We have the word blue, and in the word blue, we have the word rhapsody. So, audience, our catchphrase is rhapsody in blue. All the catchphrases are very familiar things. Now, every time one of you correctly solves a toss-up catchphrase, we put money in the bank. Then we show you a portion of our super catchphrase. The first player to guess the super catchphrase wins all the money in the bank, and at the end of the show, the player with the most money wins the game. It goes into our bonus round where we've got really big prizes. Now, Mickey, as challenger, you're going to set the dollar value for the toss-up catchphrases in this round. Our computer is randomly flashing various dollar amounts. When you feel lucky, hit that button. Okay. Let's see how much you can come up with.
I want that 200.
But you get 175, which is close. Players, do not buzz in before you hear this sound. And with that, we say good luck. Watch the screen. Our computer is giving you your first catchphrase in this round. Mark.
Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy is right. 175 goes into the bank. Well, there are 9 squares covering our super catchphrase. We'll uncover one of those squares after you stop the computer on one of them. Hit the button when you're ready, Mark. There's your square. You've got 5 seconds to study what's behind it. Here we go. Yes, Mark, for the money in the bank.
Bald eagle.
That's not it. You're both back in play. Here is your next catchphrase. Mark.
The balance of power.
Balance of power is right. You put more money in the bank and you get to see more of our super catchphrase. Which square will it be this time?
Middle, I hope.
That one. Let's see what's behind it. 5 seconds, Mark. Mark, for the 350 in the bank, what is it?
Help wanted.
That is incorrect. On we go. Mickey and Mark, watch the screen for your next catchphrase. Now, Herbie's always doing something very important in our catchphrases. Mickey.
Shareholder.
That's what he's doing. He's holding a share. Shareholder. Mickey, you get to look at our super catchphrase. When you're ready, hit the button. The computer will stop on a square and we'll show you what's behind it. Go ahead.
Hey.
All right, there's your square. Take a look at this. Mickey, there's 525 in the bank. We'll give it to you if you can tell us what the super catchphrase is.
Help is waiting.
No, that is not right. On we go with our next catchphrase. Watch this. Mark.
Phantom of the Opera.
You are right. The bank is up to 700. Let's take a look at more of the super catchphrase. Hit the button, Mark. And there's the center square. Will it help, Mark? We'll see right now. Uh-oh. He's nodding wisely, and Mickey thinks she knows something, but she cannot guess. It's only you, Mark, for $700.
Help on the way.
Yes, help is on the way. Mark, you've got $700. But, Mickey, we are raising the dollar value of the catchphrases in our next round. So stand by for that, everybody. We're coming back in a moment. Watch this. Our champ, Mark, is making his 4th appearance on the show. And he won the first round, $700. But, Mickey, you'll set the dollar value in our next round, which is coming up in a moment after I say that anybody who wins 5 days in a row on Catchphrase, in addition to all the cash and prizes they've picked up, we will give them $10,000 in cash. Okay. Mickey, we have dollar amounts up to 350 this time. Let's see how lucky you get. Hit the button when you're set.
I want that 350.
Well, you've got $300. which is good. All right, watch the screen as our computer animates your first catchphrase in this round. Here we go. Mickey.
Kettle of fish.
Kettle of fish, you've got it. And you put $300 into the bank. You've also got the first look at our super catchphrase after you hit the button. Stop the computer, Mickey, when you're ready. Let's see what's behind this square. Take a look. Well, Mickey, we've had players once in a while guess it on the very first clue. What do you think the super catchphrase is?
Chicken bones.
That's not right. Mark, you're back and play with Mickey. Watch the screen. Here's Herbie, our mascot. Mark.
Turning the other cheek.
Turn the other cheek. You are right. The bank's up to 600. Let's take a look at more of our super catchphrase. Stop the computer, Mark.
Yeah, right here.
There's the square it has stopped on. Let's see what's behind it. Mark, for the 600 in the bank, what do you think it is?
The wishbone?
No. Our next catchphrase, players, is sent in by a home viewer, Martha Casey of Hillsborough, California. Let's see if you can get it. Watch the screen. Yes, Mark.
Slam dunk.
Our basketball player got it. Slam dunk. And, of course, Martha Casey receives a catchphrase T-shirt for sending in the catchphrase, and we thank her for that. All right, Mark, there is $900 in the bank. Let's see if you can solve our super catchphrase. Stop the computer first, and let's see what's behind this square. Take a look. Mark, for the $900 in the bank, do you know what it is?
T-bone steak.
That is incorrect, and you're both back in play. Watch the screen for our next one. Here we go. Mark.
Busboy.
Busboy. The bank is building us up to $1,200. All right, Mark. Stop the computer on a square, and we'll show you what's behind that particular
let's go.
Square. Here we go. You've got 5 seconds to look at this. What do you think, Mark, for $1,200?
Bone dry.
Right. Bone dry. Very good. Mickey, did you know what it was?
No, I didn't.
Well, he's very good. You've got $1,900. But, Mickey, the dollar amounts for catchphrases are even larger in our next round. So stay with us, everybody. We are coming right back. Our current champ, Mark, his fourth appearance on the show. He has $1,900 in this particular game. But, Mickey, we have large dollar amounts. Let's hope you stop the computer on a big one. So when you feel lucky, hit the button.
Okay, I want 500.
And you got it. A great chance to catch up. All right, good luck, players. Watch the screen. Our computer is giving you your first toss-up catchphrase. Here it is. Mickey.
Dutch door.
Dutch door. You've got it. That's what the pigtails and the wooden shoes represented. You've put a fast $500 in the bank. Take a look at the first part of our super catchphrase after you stop the computer.
Okay.
There's your square. Let's see what's behind it. 5 seconds. Any idea, Mickey?
Go tell it on the mountain.
No, that's not it. Eyes on the screen, players. Here is your next catchphrase. Mark.
Raising a stink.
Yes, raise the stink. We'll take that. Raising a stink, $1,000 in the bank. All right, here we go. The next part of our super catchphrase. What will it be?
This is it.
This is it. The lower right corner. Watch this, Mark. Do those two parts mean anything to you, Mark?
Absolutely not.
All right, you're both back in play. Watch our next catchphrase on the screen. Mark.
June is busting out all over.
You're right. And there's $1,500 in the bank. Let's take a look at more of our super catchphrase. Hit the button when you're ready, Mark.
Okay.
We will now show you what's behind this square. Take a look. Mark, for $1,500, tell us.
Gray air.
No. Mickey, you're back in play with Mark. Take a look at the screen for your next catchphrase. Mickey.
Coffee break.
Coffee break. You've got it. Now, Mickey, Mark has $1,900 in winnings, but there's $2,000 in this particular bank. Take a look at another part of our super catchphrase. We'll give you that money if you can solve it. Hit the button when you're ready.
Okay, here goes.
All right, let's show Mickey what's behind this square, and I'll call for your answer in 5 seconds. Mickey, for all the money in the bank, what do you think it is?
Up in the air.
Right! Whoa! Well, you accomplished, you caught up. You have $2,000. Mark, you find yourself in the rare position of trailing. You're $100 behind Mickey, so you set the dollar value for the catchphrases in this round. You can go all the way up to $700. Let's see how much you get. Hit the button when you feel lucky.
All right, let's see 700.
All right, $700. All right, players, take a look. Each catchphrase is worth $700, and here is your first one. Mark.
Soap opera.
Soap opera is absolutely right. All right, Mark, you've got a $700 look at our super catchphrase. Hit the button when you're ready.
Good one, please.
All right, let's see what's behind this square. 5 seconds for Mark. Interesting movement there. What does it all mean, Mark?
Blowing in the wind.
That is incorrect. All right, Mickey and Mark, watch the screen for your next catchphrase. There's Herbie, our mascot. What's he up to now? Mickey.
Walking to market.
No. Mark, do you know?
Over the market.
No, what's he doing? He's running. So when people buy a lot of a particular stock, there is a run on the market. All right, over to the screen for your next catchphrase. Take a look at this. Mark.
Iced tea.
You've got it, iced tea. There's $1,400 in the bank. Tell us what part of the super catchphrase we will now see, Mark. Hit the button.
See the middle.
Let's look behind this square. 5 seconds. Oh, I think Mickey knows something, but she can't guess. It's up to you, Mark. What do you say?
Gone in the sun.
No. Now, players, that signal means our time is up. We are about to reveal the entire super catchphrase. And the way the standings are, with $2,000 for Mickey, $1,900 for Mark, and $1,400 in the bank, it is anybody's game. Good luck, players. Here it is. Mark.
A place in the sun.
Right. Well, Mickey, it looked as though you knew what it was, but you just weren't fast enough. But you have $2,000 in cash earnings. But Mark, with $3,300, is champ for the 4th time. Mickey, in addition to your $2,000, we have some nice going-away gifts for you backstage. Hope you had a good time.
Oh,
Thanks for playing Catchphrase.
Thanks.
Mark, come over here. In a moment, you'll be making your 4th appearance in the bonus round. That will be after these words. Stay with us, everybody. Well, for his 4th consecutive win, Mark was really put to the test by a good challenger. But You're the mark of a good champion, Mark, so step up here. And you've got over $15,000 in prizes awaiting you. So once again, just to quickly go over the rules, on our screen are 25 lettered squares. There's a catchphrase behind each one of them. If you solve 5 catchphrases in a straight line, as our computer is demonstrating, Mark, you'll win this.
A new kitchen. A Tappan kitchen, including the built-in dishwasher with 2 stainless steel revolving spray arms. A self-cleaning oven with 4-burner cooktop with a full-size microwave oven. A side-by-side 2-door refrigerator freezer featuring chilled water dispenser and automatic ice maker. And a trash compactor, all from Tappan. And to help you with all those grocery shopping bills, $100 a month for an entire year. This luxury kitchen package is worth $5,000.
But Mark, if your 5 in a row, which we hope you get, happens to include that center square, the M, that's the trickiest catchphrase of the bunch, we will give you this prize.
A tropical island escape. For you and 3 guests, you will escape to a faraway tropical island where life is unhurried, fascinating, captivating. Guam, gateway to Micronesia, surrounded by untamed beauty. Flying round trip from Los Angeles via Continental Micronesia Airlines in the comfort of their pub jet service. Then continue on to Palu Pacific Resort, like no other island dream where the pure white sand beaches await your discovery. You and your guests will delight in the clear blue waters of your island paradise, enjoying scuba diving, sailing, or just getting a fantastic rest and tan. Truly an experience of a lifetime. A tropical holiday valued at $10,640.
All right, Mark. You have 60 seconds in which to get one of those 2 great prizes, Mark. So I want to say that if you have trouble with the catchphrase, pass it, and you can always come back to it later. Good luck. What's your first letter?
M.
M, right in the middle.
It's a walking guy. It's a guy with arms. A guy jumping guy. It's a pass.
Next.
Let's go for A.
A.
It's a play on words, clapping play. It's a squeeze play.
Right, next.
B.
B.
It's rock. It's broken rock. It's walking rocks. It's a rock band.
Right, next.
C.
C.
It's a second glance. First glance.
Right, next.
D.
D.
It's a tree. It's a branch. It's knotty wood. It's a hangman's noose. It's a lynch mob.
Right, next.
E.
E.
It's a falling leaf.
Right. You have won that new kitchen worth $5,000, Mark. Just to satisfy everybody's curiosity, Mark, let's take a look at the catchphrase that was behind the letter M. What do we have? We have a guy who is falling. So fall guy was the catchphrase we wanted. However, you did win the kitchen, and I'm happy to say, Mark, that your total winnings in the 4 days you've been with us are $30,900. How about that? Well, but look at what lies ahead of you. Next time we get together, that'll be your 5th appearance on the show, and you know that we have $10,000 in cash if you win the next time, in addition to everything else that you've won. So we will see you next time right here, Mark. And you too, everybody. Thanks for watching Catchphrase. Bye-bye.
Some of our departed contestants will receive an assortment of True Value alkaline batteries to power flashlights, tape players, and more from True Value hardware stores and home centers. New Bright dries so fast, now you can turn on a bright shine in nearly half the time. Make your holidays a creamy, smooth, velvety experience with Carnation evaporated milk. It's the cooking milk. Vaseline Lip Therapy. It creates a moisture barrier that blocks out weather, so you may never get chapped lips again. Purell Moisturizing Lotion. Most women agree Purell ends dry skin. A gift certificate from JT's General Store. Select from fashions, housewares, and much more in the JT's General Store Fall 1985 in-home catalog. Ladies Classic Series Diamond Dial Watches by Jules Jurgensen. Elegantly styled with 10 genuine diamonds. The Classic Series by Jules Jurgensen. For a chance to win a Catchphrase T-shirt, send us your favorite catchphrase on a postcard. Be sure to use a postcard and include your T-shirt size. Send it to Catchphrase, P.O. Box 48859, Los Angeles, California 90048. Now be sure it's on a postcard and include your T-shirt size.
Wednesday on Good Morning America, the foreign press offers their reactions to the summit. Barry Manilow, part wanted from Hong Kong. Henry Kissinger. Wednesday at 7 on 13. ABC for Northern California.
In association with Telepictures.
Do you know what this puzzle is? Well, if you said raining cats and dogs, you could be on your way to winning $10,000. Jim Lang, your host, and we have an exciting half hour of puzzles and great cash prizes right here on The Puzzle Game. And we also have two great teams ready to play. Let's meet them right now. Here they are. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, first, our champs with winnings of $2,800 yesterday. Welcome, Mike and Debbie. Here they are. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Mike. Well, you did so well yesterday.
Yes,
Why don't you remind everybody a little bit about your team, Debbie?
Well, my name is Debbie Ikitani. I'm from Reno, Nevada. I'm a real estate broker, and I have 3 children.
And who's this guy?
And this is my bratty little brother, Mike.
Mike, what do you do?
I'm a high school math teacher and a wrestling coach.
Are you really a brat?
Yes.
Where did you guys grow up?
We grew up in Hawaii.
In Honolulu?
Yes.
Well, good to have you here on the show. Good luck. You won yesterday. There's a couple of people here saying, not today. Our challengers, let's meet Rini and Brian. Brian, welcome to the Puzzle Game.
Thank you very much.
Hi, Rini. All right, Brian, tell us about your team.
My name's Brian Carpenter. I'm an architect, and I'm here with my wife, Rini.
Any children?
2. Can we say hi to them?
Sure.
Hi, Patty. Hi, Kevin.
Yeah, well, they're rooting for you, I'm sure, and we wish you the very best of luck. Time to play the puzzle game, and here's how it works. Our contestants earn money by solving puzzles like this. Take a look. See a letter R, a letter I, a letter A. That spells air. Our little man, now he does a lot of things. He jumps, he runs, he is walking, and what's he walking on? So what's the puzzle? Walking on air. Well done. That's how we play. Now, our puzzles can be a person's name, a favorite saying, a book title, a movie title, well, in short, just about anything. And we're going to play until time is up. Whoever has the most money earned at that point goes on to play our bonus game for $10,000. One of you could do it. One of you will do it. Now, as always, we let our challengers determine the cash value of the toss-up puzzles in round number 1. You will see flashing numbers from $55 to $100. And Brian, whenever you feel lucky, hit the button and we'll see what it is.
Great.
Okay?
Let's get that $100 now.
75. All right. Every one of our toss-up puzzles in this round will be worth $75. Is everybody ready? Ready. Let's play. Here's your first toss-up puzzle for $75. Brian?
High society.
You're right. High society. One below, one above. Well done. Well thought out. And that gives you $75. You're underway, and now you get a chance to play our super puzzle. Now, our super puzzle is hidden behind 9 randomly flashing jigsaw puzzle pieces, and when our contestants hit the button, it stops. We show them that portion of the puzzle, and they have a chance to solve it. This time for $250. Okay, Brian, here's your puzzle. You solve the toss-up. You get to stop it. Good luck.
Let's have a good clue now.
Okay, there it is. We're going to show you that, and then you can confer. You have 3 seconds with your partner to tell us what you think it is. Good luck. Here it is. All right, time's up. Do I have an answer?
Grapes of Wrath?
Ooh, good guess, but not right, Rini. All right, on we go. Everybody back in for another toss-up puzzle for $75. Here it is.
The pound cake?
Pound cake, it is. On a scale, weighs a pound, and you got it for $75. That gives you $75, and it's all tied up. And now, Mike and Debbie, your shot at the super puzzle. Remember, Mike, stop it when you feel lucky. Here it is.
Okay, here we go.
All right. You got the centerpiece, and that's sometimes important. You'll have time to look at it. Here it is. Do you have an answer?
Not yet.
Okay, we've got a lot more to go, and you're back in the game, Reenie and Brian. Another toss-up for $75. Here we go. Debbie, that's it. New wave. New is waving. Well done. That's cute. You get another $75 added to your total for $150 total, and now a chance at the super puzzle again. This time you stop the flashing. Debbie, here we go.
Okay, something connecting, please.
Okay, there you go. Now we're going to look at it and see what it is. Here we go.
Oh,
May I have an answer, Debbie?
I heard it through the grapevine.
That's right. You got it. Heard it through the grapevine. Way to go. How did you get that? What did you see there?
I just saw the herd.
The herd going through the grapes, and that's it. Heard it through the grapevine is right. We had $250 to your total. You have $400. You're in the lead. But Brian and Reenie, do not despair, because in the next round, we'll have more puzzles, all for higher values, more money to come, and more fun too. Stay right there. Welcome back to the puzzle game, round number 2. At the moment, our champs, Mike and Debbie, have $400. You're in the lead, and you have $75, Brian and Reenie. But this time, the values of our toss-up puzzle is going to be more, between $105 and $150. And again, you determine the value right here, Brian, by hitting the button when you're ready.
Let's have that 150 now.
135, not bad. 135 for each of our toss-up puzzles in this round. And I might add, the super puzzle in this round is worth $500, so it's a big one. Are you ready?
We're ready.
Here's your first toss-up for $135. Take a look. Brian?
Submarine sandwich.
You're absolutely right. Good clue. I wouldn't want to eat that sandwich, but that's what it was. Submarine sandwich, and you get $135 added to your total. You have $210. You get first look at our $500 super puzzle. Here it is. And you stop it when you feel lucky, Brian.
Let's have a good clue now.
All right, there's your piece of the puzzle. We'll show you what's behind it, then talk it over. Here we go. Time's up. Do I have an answer?
Crossword puzzle.
No, that's not right. Crossword puzzle isn't it. Good guess. However, Debbie and Mike, you're in for another toss-up, another $135. Here it comes. Mike, you're first.
Pennies from Heaven?
You're right. Pennies from Heaven is absolutely right. The old song, the old movie, Pennies from Heaven. You pick up another $135. You have $535 and a chance at the super puzzle. Here it is. Hit it when you feel right, Mike.
Here we go. Good.
All right, there it is. We'll show it to you, and then you have 3 seconds. Here you go. For $500, solve it.
Too early.
Too early. Everybody back in. Another toss-up puzzle for $135. Here's your next toss-up. Brian.
Jump in the shower.
Yes, it is. Jump in the shower. Good puzzle. Good answer. Another $135 added to your score. You have $345 and your chance at this $500 super puzzle. Brian, you got the toss-up. You stop it. Here we go.
Let's get a good clue here.
Okay, there it is. Let's see what it reveals, and good luck. Do you have an answer?
Building blocks?
No, I'm sorry. That isn't right. Another good guess, however. Woo, okay. We're revealing slowly but surely our super puzzle. Let's see what happens with the next toss-up for $135. Everybody in. Here it is. Brian? Time's up. All right. You get a free shot at it, Mike and Debbie. You can talk it over. You have 3 seconds, and do you have an answer?
Lemon drops?
Yes, lemon drops. It is. You're right. And you get $135 added to your total. $670 and another chance at our super puzzle. Here it is. And you stop it, Mike.
Okay, here we go.
Come on, Mike.
Here it is. Time's up. Do I have an answer for $500? Not yet. All right. Okay, you're in the lead, Mike and Debbie, but you can catch up Brian and Rini easily if you can get this super puzzle. Here's your next toss-up for $135. Check it out. Rini.
Swimming trunks?
Swimming trunks. That's it. Great. 2 trunks, and they've got arms, and they're swimming. And that's $135 for your team. You're up to $480, and again, a chance at the super puzzle for your team. Take a look, and Rini, you hit it this time. Okay, we're going to show you that piece of the puzzle. Good luck. Here it is. For $500, your answer?
Butcher blocks.
Yes, butcher blocks. It is. Butcher blocks is the puzzle. $500, and now you're in the lead. Congratulations. How did you see that, Rini? What was it? The letters up there in the blocks?
The letters in the blocks.
Well, there it is. It spells out butcher. It's blocks. You have $980. Mike and Debbie, $670. Hey, but don't despair, because when we get back, our next super puzzle will be worth $1,000. We'll be back. Welcome back to the puzzle game. And I just want to remind everybody that whoever is ahead at the end of this round goes on to play our bonus game for $10,000. So this is very, very crucial. Now, Brian and Rini, you have $980. I know Kevin and Patty are happy at home. They're rooting for you. And you're behind a little bit, Debbie and Mike, but as you know, you can catch up very rapidly, because in this round, all of our toss-up puzzles will be somewhere between $155 and $200. You determine that by hitting it, Debbie, and stopping the flashing whenever you're ready.
Okay, come on, let's try for the $200.
$185. Catch up real fast with that kind of money. Okay, everybody set. Here we go, and our first toss-up puzzle. Take a look. Ryan?
Booby hatch.
That's right, it's booby hatch. The word booby hatched out of that egg. I wondered where they came from. That's absolutely right. And that brings your total to $1,165 and first chance at the $1,000 super puzzle. Remember, you stop it. Here we go.
Okay, let's get a good clue now.
Okay, that's where we're going to show you and see if it's enough to solve it. Take a look. You have 3 seconds after we go. Do you have an answer?
Ice cream scooper.
That's a good guess, but it isn't right. All right, you're back in, Mike and Debbie. You still have plenty of chance here. Okay. We have another puzzle, a toss-up puzzle for $185. Here it is. Solve this. Rini.
Breakfast in bed?
It is breakfast in bed. Got the whole thing there. The orange juice, the coffee, the bacon. That's absolutely right. As soon as you saw the bacon, you knew it had to be breakfast, okay? You get another $185. Your total now $1,350. Got a good lead, and you can win if you can solve this super puzzle. Here it is.
Stop now.
They will show you that, and then you have 3 seconds. Good luck. Here we go. Time's up. Do I have an answer?
Some sugar pot. Sugar pot?
No, not right. Okay, Mike and Debbie, you're going to have to get one of these toss-ups here to get in, because you still have a big chance. Here we go. Next toss-up puzzle, $185 on the line. Watch this. Debbie.
6 of one, half dozen of another.
That's it. You got it. That's right. For $185. I think that's cute. 6 ones and half dozen of another, and you saw it, and now you have your first chance at our $1,000 super puzzle, and you can stop it when you feel lucky, Debbie. Here it is.
Okay, something good, please.
All right, we're going to show you that and then talk it over with Mike. Here we go. Time's up. What is it, Debbie?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
Good choice, but not right. All right. Well, and you're sweet yourself. All right, here we go. The total's 130 or 1,350 for Brian and Rini, 855 for Mike and Debbie. So this is a very important toss-up puzzle. Here it is for $185. Time is up. All right, we're going to turn to our audience. Audience, what is that? German Shepherd. German Shepherd. There are the sheep. He's got his shepherd's hook and the Kaiser Wilhelm helmet on, and he's saying Achtung, a German Shepherd.
I thought it was Mussolini.
Yeah, well, there's no dog by that name. All right, are we ready? Another toss-up coming up. Nobody got that one. Here's another for $185. Debbie.
Love at first sight.
Yes, love it. I thought you were going to miss it. The Hearts by the first sight, $185. Now you're closing in. You have $1,040. Brian and Rini, $1,350. And $1,000 rides on this super puzzle. You could win it right now, Debbie. Stop it when you feel ready.
Okay, something connecting.
Okay, there it is. We'll show it to you, then talk it over. Good luck. Time's up. Do you have an answer? No answer. Nothing yet. Okay. We're getting very, very close, and that means these toss-up puzzles become more and more important, not only for the money, but the opportunity to play the super puzzle. Here's your next toss-up puzzle for $185. Good luck. Mike?
Heavy cream?
Yes, heavy cream is absolutely right. Put them on the scales. That one went down. Now, it's a virtual tie. You're still a little behind Mike and Debbie. You have $12.25 to Brian and Rini's $13.50, but this is the big one. We're going to show you the super puzzle again. You stop it, Mike. Get lucky. Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, we'll show you that, then talk it over. Good luck. For $1,000 in the game.
Is it pretty please with sugar on top?
You got it! Pretty please with sugar on top. And you won the game. Congratulations. We add another $1,000 to your total for the super puzzle. You have $2,225. And I'll talk to you in a moment. First, I have to say goodbye to valiant competitors here. Brian, thank you so much. Rini, you're great players. Did you have some fun?
We had a great time.
We enjoyed having you on the show.
Thanks,
We have some nice party gifts for you, too. Thank you both very, very much. All right, Debbie and Mike, are you ready to try for $10,000?
Yes.
Okay. Our champs will go for the big money on the puzzle game right after this. Don't go away. Puzzle game, and our champs are about to go for $10,000. Are you ready, Debbie and Mike?
Ready.
Come on, right over here. Here we go. Good luck. So far, you have won $2,225 today, but now you have a chance in our bonus game to win $10,000. You can do it. I know you can. You're good players. And here's how we do it. Take a look at our game board. You see 25 squares with letters on them. Behind each of those letters is a puzzle. If you solve 5 in a row, we will get, like this, we will give you $5,000. We think the M square is a little more challenging, so if you solve 5 in a row through the M square, like that, we will give you $10,000. It's all up to you. Now, you each get 30 seconds. Who's going to go first? Mike first. Debbie, would you please turn your back? You're not going to see what Mike is seeing, but you'll hear what he's saying, and that sometimes can help. All right, let's put 30 seconds on the clock. Now, Mike, the clock will not start until you see your first puzzle. Do you understand?
Sure do.
Okay, ready to go?
Sure am.
Good luck. Go.
Give me the M. It's a suitcase, a briefcase, and there's clothes inside. It's open. Pass. Give me the A, please. It's wisdom, and it's mothballs. It's pearls of wisdom.
Right.
Give me the B, please. It's flat discs coming and stop. Oh, it's coins and stop. Pass. C. It's that little guy pulling on something. He's lifting candy, raising cane.
Right.
Yes, B.
Time is up, and you did very well, Mike. Come on back, if you would, Debbie. Your brother did pretty good. He got a couple up there, and now all you have to do is finish it off. You have 30 seconds. You heard what he said. That may help. Mike, you can't talk to her about this, but you can watch and see how she does. Are you ready, Debbie?
Ready.
Okay. 30 seconds are on the clock. Go.
B. Coins, dimes. Stop on a dime!
Right.
D. Doubting Thomas. Shadow of a doubt.
Right.
E. Socks, a pair of socks with eyes. Eyeball socks, hot socks. Hot sweaty socks. Sweat socks!
You got it! Congratulations, Mike and Debbie. You did it. I saw what you were doing. You skipped the M square, went across, won $5,000. Now let's take a look at the M square and see what it was, all right? We have a suitcase and another suitcase, or a case, as the case may be. And one is open, one is shut. So what is it now, Mike?
It's open and shut.
Open and shut case was the M square, yes. However, you avoided and you did well. You got $5,000 in the bonus game, added with your daily winnings today, up to $7,225 just today. And from yesterday, your two-day total, $10,025. And you got a chance to win some more tomorrow. We'll see you then, right? When you meet a new team of challengers, they'll be back, I'll be back, and I hope you'll be back too on the puzzle game. Bye-bye.
Have you ever wondered why bad dreams are called nightmares? Well, we'll find out that origin and a whole lot more today on The Origins Game.
That's right, it's The Origins Game. And here's the host and star of our show, Bob Eubanks.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Nice to have you with us. Thank you and welcome to The Origins Game. Look, before we start our show, though, I want to introduce our big cheese. This is our ultimate authority on the origin of all things. He's that fact-filled phenomenon of first. Welcome, Dr. O. Hello, Oh, great hairless one, how are you today?
I'm wonderful, Bob. How are you?
Hey, I heard you talking about nightmares. How did the term nightmare come about?
Well, I could say that Sigmund Freud originated that term to describe one of his own dreams involving a female horse, but that would be false. In this case, the word mare is a very old term referring to an evil spirit or monster who supposedly sat on your chest while you slept.
So you mean an evil spirit was called a mare that sat on your chest while you slept?
Just so.
Dolly Parton must have a lot of nightmares, then, I would assume. Hey, I tell you what, those are the kinds of interesting facts that you're going to find out today on The Origins Game. But right now, why don't we meet our first three players for round one. Folks, would you please introduce yourselves?
Hi, I'm Richard Breck. I'm from Covina. I'm a salesman, and I'm glad to be here.
Glad to have you, Richard.
Thank you.
Welcome. Okay. Hi there.
I'm Krista Sides, and I'm just really pleased to be here, and I'm a healthy California kid.
That means you don't work then, right?
Now and then.
That's it, okay. And finally?
My name is Dorian Hunt. I'm an administrative assistant for the LA City Fire Department, and I'm ready to play the Origins Game.
All right, welcome, contestants, to the Origins Game. Nice to have you with us. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to pause a couple of words. When we come back, we'll begin round one right after these important words, so don't go away. Welcome back to the Origins game. Now, players, as you know, the winner of round 1 and the winner of round 2 will go on to compete in our playoff at the end of the show, where the high point champion gets his or her points converted into dollars. Now, you all know the rules. I'll ask the questions, Dr. O gives the answers, and then you decide whether that answer is true or false. The first player with 3 correct answers wins the game and 500 points and a chance to pile up even more points at their own private screening of a special movie origin. So, are you ready to play?
Yeah.
All right, let me check with the old guy. Are you ready, sir?
As always, Bob.
I knew you'd say that. Well, here's our first question, players. I want you to listen carefully because this is an easy one. You see, we all know that in 1620, the original landing place of the Pilgrims was Plymouth Rock.
I disagree with that, Bob.
You do?
I say the original landing place was Old Cape Cod.
Huh. I'll be darned. Dr. O says the original landing place was Old Cape Cod. I thought it was Plymouth Rock. Is he telling you the truth or not? Lock in your answers, please. True or false? Okay, the 2 guys say that answer is false, but Krista says it's true. We're going to find out right now, Dr. O, where did these Pilgrims land?
Well, Bob, Plymouth Rock, that's a legend that didn't begin until 1740, 120 years after the Pilgrims landed at Old Cape Cod. My answer is true.
All right, Krista. I didn't know that. Tell you what I want to do. I want to let the cat out of the bag with this one. So
you mean the origin of the phrase, letting the cat out of the bag, Bob?
That's what I was going to talk about, the origin.
That's actually easy. Periodically in the days of old, villagers banded together to drive out codgers and ogres out of the marshes and swamps. This was known as letting the coot out of the bog, which later became known as letting the cat out of the bag.
Letting the what out of the what, sir?
The coot out of the bog.
Dr. O says that letting the cat out of the bag started out as letting the coot out of the bog. Is that a true or false answer? Okay, 2 of you say it's false. Krista says it's true. Really? Did we let the coot out of the bog with this one?
In early England, Bob, pig farmers often tried to fool prospective buyers by replacing a pig in the bag with a fat cat. Hence, a wise buyer would demand that the bag be opened and the cat let out. My answer was completely false.
It was a false answer, and that means the gentlemen were right this time. Richard and Dorian have tied the game up. All right. I wasn't going to go for that coot out of the bog stuff. I mean, I'm a little stupid, but players, here's our next question now, and this one deals with M&M candies. Dr. O, can you tell me, I'm sure you can, how did those little M&M candies, what's the origin behind them?
Well, Bob, the year was 1940. It seems that our soldiers were getting sticky trigger fingers from gooey chocolate bars. So an American candy company was commissioned to invent a melt-proof sugar-coated candy for our boys in uniform.
True or false? Lock in your answers. You've done so. 2 of you say it's true. Dorian said, no way in the world. Dr. O.
As a matter of fact, Bob, that's exactly how M&M's got their start. It's
That's
true.
a true story. All right. Richard and Christopher right there. That means you each have 2 correct answers. Remember, the first player that gets 3 right wins the round and has a chance to go on in our game. Okay, you know, he doesn't know everything. I happen to know a little bit about the origin of the alarm clock.
Oh, Bob, all right. Then who invented the alarm clock?
Stand by. Hairless one. The origin of the alarm clock is attributed to medieval monks in the monasteries. What do you think about that?
Marvelous. I'm proud of you, Bob.
Thank you, sir. The question I want to ask, though, what was the first alarm clock?
The first alarm clock was a live rooster chained to the monk's bedpost.
Dr. O says that the first alarm clock was a live rooster chained to the monk's bedpost, and Krista agrees. Is that true or false, Dr. O?
Well, if a man went to sleep with a slow-burning lighted candle between his toes, he'd wake up with a hot foot. And believe it or not, a slow-burning candle with a hot foot was the first alarm clock. My rooster story was completely false.
It was false, and Richard, you got 3 correct answers. You win our round. All right. Well, Krista and Dorian, Doggone, you didn't win the round, but we thank you very much for playing our game with us. We have some nice prizes for you, and thank you very much for being with us on the Origins game. Bye-bye. All right, Richard, you did it. Now, Richard, you've got 500 points, and now it's time to play our first movie origin. And here's how it works, Richard. I want you to take a look at our screen up here, and what you're looking at now is a portion of the subject of your first movie origin. Now, Richard, I'll give you an additional 100 points if you can identify the subject of that picture. Now, by the way, you can pass if you want to, because if you're wrong, I'll take 100 points away from you. So what do you want to do? You want to play or do you want to pass?
I'll pass.
You're going to pass on this, okay? Yeah. You're looking for the subject of the origin. Had you agreed to play, and had you come up with the term, and let's see what the subject is, Peeping Tom. See that Tom and the guy was peeking through that perverted little guy there. Okay, that's all right. You didn't lose any points, but you didn't gain any more. You have 500 points still. Now, I'm going to give you a chance to pick up an additional 300 points if you can correctly answer the question posed to you in the movie that we're all about to see. So, Richard, I want you to watch carefully, and you have to decide if what you see is or is not the true origin of the term Peeping Tom. Watch carefully.
The time was 10:40 AD. That's 10:40 AD, you nerds! The place, Coventry, England. Now here we have this guy named Wilfrid, who happens to be the Lord of Coventry, and seems to really dig imposing enormous taxes on his pitiful subjects. Fortunately, he had this dish named Lady Godiva. She was the real doll. And she pleaded with her husband to reduce the tax burden. He agreed to cut the taxes if she would agree to ride naked through the streets of Coventry. She accepted his dare, insisting, however, that during her ride through town on a white horse, all the townspeople remain indoors behind closed shutters. Well, everyone honored her request except for one fool, the town tailor, Tom, who split his own scenes peeping through his shutters. Oh, how crude. Thus the origin of the term Peeping Tom.
Okay, that's our story involving the myth of Lady Godiva and Peeping Tom. Now, Richard, for an additional 300 points, were we trying to fool you, or was that really the origin of the term Peeping Tom?
I think you're trying to fool me.
You want to lock in your answer then? You think the answer is false. You think we would try to fool you?
Yes.
Let's find out right now. Let's ask the know-it-all who knows it all, Dr. O.
Thank you, Bob. As we all know, the story of Lady Godiva is a myth. And according to that myth, Lady Godiva did take off her clothes. She did ride unclad through the streets. People did close their doors and shutters. And as for Tom the tailor, well, yes, Richard, he peeped. The answer is true.
The answer is true. Richard, you were wrong with your false answer. That's all right. You still end up with 500 points, and you're going to return at the end of our show for our big Origin Game playoff. So, Richard, don't feel bad. You're going to be fine. Tell you what we're going to do. Right. We're going to pause for a couple of commercial words. When we come back, we'll meet 3 new players, and we'll have round 2 of the Origins game. We'll be right back for that. Welcome back. This is round 2 of the Origins game. And it's time for us now to meet 3 new players. So, gang, would you introduce yourselves, please?
Hi, I'm Tammy Taylor, and I'm an actress born and raised in Los Angeles, and I'm really excited to be here.
Well, hello, Tammy Taylor. Nice to have you with us. Your name, sir?
I'm Milt Jelinowitz, and I'm in the drapery business, and I'm a native Californian also.
All right, fine. Milton, welcome to the Origins game. And this pretty lady.
I'm a real estate appraiser with Caltrans, and I'm ready to go.
All right. And you are Donna?
Donna.
All right, fine. Nice to meet you all. Now, Dr. O, are you still with us?
Oh, with you, Bob. I'm light years ahead of you.
Players, you're about to find out how true what he said really is, because I'll ask the questions, but it's going to be up to Dr. O to come up with all the answers. Sometimes his answers are true, sometimes his answers are false. But you'll have to make that decision. You ready to play? Okay. You know, I've always wondered about the origin of the bridal veil. Now, I personally would guess that this began as a symbolic way of keeping the bride quiet until after the ceremony. If it's not true, it ought to be true, I'll tell you that. Dr. O, would I be right on something like this?
That's a pretty good guess, Bob, but I'm going to tell the players another story. The bridal veil is a leftover, and I do love leftovers, from a time when men physically captured their wives by throwing a large sheet over them and lugging them away.
Two of you say it's false. Donna thinks it's true. We'll find out right now who gets the points. Dr. O, are you kidding us?
Well, Bob, what now consists of a thin lace or net covering was once indeed a large sheet big enough to capture a bride. The answer I gave was true.
It's a true story then. Okay. It's a heck of a way to catch a girl in the middle. You know, the very first television commercial appeared in New York way back in 1941. The product being advertised was a wristwatch. Now, let me just say that that commercial, or the commercial today, would cost a sponsor, hundreds of thousands of dollars for a mere 1-minute message. What I want to know from Dr. O, and what you're going to have to determine, is what did the sponsor have to pay for the very first television commercial? Dr. O?
Because it was a first, $10,000.
$10,000. The year was 1941, the first television commercial. The great majestic one says $10,000. True or false? Two of you say it's false. Donna says this is true. You're going to trust him again.
Oh,
okay.
yes.
Dr. O, how much did it cost, and is this true or false?
Bob, that original commercial cost the sponsor all of $9. The answer was false.
The answer is false. All right. Tammy and Milton, you get the point. Ties the game up. Everybody has 1 point. Remember, the first contestant with 3 points wins the round. Okay, we all know that the color blue is for baby boys and the color pink is for baby girls. What we want to know, Dr. O, is where did that origin come from?
Well, here it is in a nutshell, Bob. In the old days, boy babies were usually born bigger than girl babies. As a result, boys had a bluish color, and a smaller girl baby had a pinkish tinge. So the custom began as a result of the actual coloration of the infant at birth.
What he is telling us is that boys are bigger, so they're blue, and girls are littler, so they're pink. All right, two of you say that this tradition is true. However, Milton says that it's false. Let's find out who gets the points this time, Dr. O.
In the days of yore, it was believed that evil spirits were allergic to the color blue. Since boy babies were regarded as vastly superior,
sure,
the color blue was reserved to protect them. The answer I gave about their color at birth was false.
All right, Milton scores. Tammy and Donna, you each have 1 correct answer. Milton has 2. Milton, you need 1 more to win the round in this game. And it's time now for a famous first here on the Origins game. You know, we've had 40 presidents, and the question is, who of those 40 was the very first U.S. president to be born in a hospital? Let's check with my friend.
Well, Bob, the very first president to be born in a hospital was number 39, the grinning peanut farmer, Jimmy Carter.
Interesting story. Famous first now. Was Jimmy Carter the first president to be born in a hospital? Lock in your answers, please. Dr. O says it's Jimmy Carter. What do you say, Tammy? Tammy says that's true. The other two say that it's false. Let's find out.
The answer is true.
Tammy, you tied the game up. Okay. All right, once again, we've got a tie now. First contestant to get to 3 wins the round. Here we go with another one. Dr. O, what is your favorite remedy for a toothache?
Well, my favorite remedy, Bob, is the dentist. However, before dentists, people had other tricks. The earliest known remedy for a toothache, the original remedy, if you will, was eating a mouse.
Dr. O says the first remedy for curing a toothache was eating a mouse. Players, lock in your answers. 2 of you say it's false. Donna says it's true. All right, we'll find Donna saying, oh, I'm sorry I said that. Let's see. Eating a mouse, really?
When you think of it, the experience of eating a mouse could be so startling that it might numb the pain. And according to our sources, the answer is true.
It's true! You were sorry you said it after you said it, weren't you?
Changed my mind.
Everybody has two. First contestant to get to three wins the round. Here's another one for you. The leotard has become one of today's leading fashions. We would all like to know the origin of that tight-fitting and often very sexy garment.
Was it the ancient Greeks? No. Or the Romans? No. Was it a French trapeze artist who designed the garment and wore it in his act? Yes, it was, and his name was Mr. Leotard.
Okay, contestants, lock in your answers. Mr. Leotard, he says, invented the leotard. Everybody says it's true. Okay, let's find out right now. True or false, oh?
In the 19th century, one of France's most famous aerialists designed and introduced the garment in question. His name was Mr. Leotard. The answer's true.
The answer's true. Everybody gets 3 points, and we've got a tie. All right. Good close game. Everybody has 3 points. We have a tie. That means it's tiebreaker time. Contestants, right in front of you is a lockout button, a button that you have not pushed before. I would like for you to put your hands down to your sides. I'm going to ask you a question. The first person to lock in and give me the answer wins the round. Good luck to all of you. You ready? Here we go. The original U.S. flag had 13 stars. It was handmade by who? Tammy.
Betsy Ross.
Betsy Ross is the correct answer. You win the round. Okay. Milton and Donna, we have some nice prizes for you. Thank you very much for playing the Origins game with us. It was nice to see you. Bye-bye. You want to clear your board for me there? It says true there, okay? And if you'll do that, I'll give you 500 points, which you have right now. And it's time for your movie origin, Tammy. Here's how it works. Now, I want you to take a look at our screen. And what you're looking at is a portion of the subject of your movie origin. I'll give you an additional 100 points if you can identify the subject of that picture. By the way, you can pass if you want to, because if you're wrong, I'll have to take 100 points away from you. Do you want to play or do you want to pass?
Ooh.
Hurry, please.
I think I'll play it safe and pass.
You're going to pass on this one. Okay, you're going to hang on to your 500 points. I'll tell you right now that the subject of your movie origin is cellophane.
Oh.
That's okay. You still got 500 points. And now I'm going to give you a chance to pick up an additional 300 points if you can correctly answer the question posed to you in the movie that we're all about to see. Tam, I want you to watch carefully now, and you have to decide if what you see is or is not the true origin of cellophane.
The time was the early 1700s, man, and the place, the American colonies. Now, building log cabins in remote areas where glass wasn't available for windows, see, this created many problems, especially in the winter. Now, using paper to cover the windows created a lot of problems inside, because the cabin was always dark. Someone, now we don't know who the dude was, and he was probably a settler, stumbled on the idea of saturating ordinary paper with animal fats and then cleaning his hands. No. Making the paper translucent, that was the idea, and it also provided some insulation against the outside temperatures, which were cold in the winter. Makes sense, doesn't it? On days when the wind blew, these fat-soaked paper windows hummed a deep tone. Thus, they became known as cello panes. Now, when modern technology began producing today's familiar product, man, well, the name cellophane came into use. I like that.
All right. I like that, too. Tammy, for those additional 300 points, were those characters pulling your leg, or is that in fact how the term cellophane came to be? True or false?
Ooh.
Hurry, please.
It sounds so ridiculous, I'm going to say it's true.
Would you lock in your true answer for me then? You say that that is a true story. Okay, let's find out right now. Let's turn to our master brain, Dr. O. There he is.
Oh, Bob, as for the origin of cellophane, I must admit that the cello is my favorite musical instrument.
So cellophane does come from the word cello?
Well, you could say that, and if you did, you'd be absolutely wrong. The whole story, I'm sorry, was totally false.
Oh, doggone it, Tammy. You didn't pick up the other 300 points. That's all right. You end up with 500 points, and you'll be back in our big origin game playoff at the end of the show. Okay, what I want to know, though, is what is the true origin of the term cellophane, then?
Well, cellophane was developed in 1908 by a Swiss chemist named Jacques Brandenberger. He named the formula cellophane from the first syllables of cellulose and phanin, the Greek word for see-through.
All that is the way it all came about, I guess. It's clear to me. I hope it's clear enough to you. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to pause for these words. We'll be back with our Origin Game playoff right after this message. Welcome back to the Origins Game. It's playoff time now, and we have Richard and Tammy back with us. Each have 500 points, and now you're both going to see our final movie origin. If you give the correct answer, we'll triple your points, and the player with the most points wins the game and gets those points converted into dollars. But if no one answers the question correctly, then the high point winner will take home their existing points in cash. So let's turn now to our genial genius, Dr. O. He's going to fill us in on the subject of our final movie origin.
History tells us that gunpowder was invented by the Chinese in the 9th century. But the origin of the hand grenade is a whole other story. And that is the subject of our final movie origin today, the hand grenade, and how it got its name.
Okay, players, in this movie you're going to see 3 possible answers for the origin of the term hand grenade. Only one of them is correct. Watch your screen carefully and look for those 3 clues as we bring you the movie origin of the hand grenade.
The time, 1531. The place, France. Scientist Louis Grenade was worried. The king himself had ordered Grenade, under threat of death, to come up with a new weapon to defeat the British. Though he worked day and night, Grenade was getting nowhere, and his deadline was fast approaching. Not only was the guillotine looming over his head, but he wasn't getting overtime. One night, his wife entered the lab with a tray of fruit. She tripped on a test tube, and a pomegranate splattered in his face. That was it. A divorce? No, a small hand bomb. After trying different explosives, he decided upon a liquid distilled from wheat and corn. It was known as Grain-Aid. Grenade threw his hands up in relief. Unfortunately, he was holding his new bomb at the time.
And that's how we got the hand grenade. Players, here's the question. Did the hand grenade get its name from A, Louis Grenade, B, the pomegranate, or C, Grain-Aid? Please lock in your answers if you would, please. Okay, you both made your choice. Let's find out now what is the correct answer. And here's the man with all the answers, the incomparable Dr. O.
As for that little French scientist, Louis Grenade, well, he never existed. Grain-Aid, I don't see that in a supermarket. The hand grenade got its name from B, the pomegranate.
The pomegranate. And neither one of you got it right, so that means we don't triple your points, but you both go home winners. We'll convert the points you have right now into dollars. You each get $500, and thank you very much for playing the Origins game with us. Okay, about all the time we have. Thanks to our players. Thanks to you, Dr. O. And nice having you with us. Nice having you with us, too. I'm Bob Eubanks. We'll see you next time in the Origins game. Bye-bye.
The following program is a real game show featuring real contestants vying for real prizes. From the city of neon, it's time for Las Vegas's #1 and only game show, The Love Buffet. They met in line at the movies and now rate their relationship extraordinary. Couple #1, Eric and Rita. Our next couple met when she hired him to build a house for her pet pig, and there's been a lot of oinking and boinking ever since. Couple #2, Shanda and Kelly. Shannon thinks Robbie's perfect in every way, except for his bad memory. He says, I think what's-her-name is perfect too. Say hello to our third couple, Shannon and Robbie. Do these couples have any reason to stay together? We'll find out on Burt Luddin's Love Buffet. And now, the man who really loves to dish it out, our host, Burt Luddin.
Thank you, Las Vegas. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Love Buffet. And now here she is, Las Vegas's brightest light there is. Give a hand to Crystal. Hello, Crystal. Hello, couples. Welcome to the show. Let me tell you how we play the game. I'm going to ask our couples intimate questions about each other. If their answers match, they get a heart on the board. The couple with the most hearts goes on to the bonus buffet and a chance to gobble up some tasty prizes. All right, let's see who's sitting at table number 1. Eric and Rita, welcome to the Love Buffet.
Hello. Thanks.
All right, now, how long have you two been together?
4 months now.
4 months?
Yeah.
So it's still fairly new?
Yes.
And where'd you meet?
We met at a movie theater.
Movie theater?
Yes. Yeah.
Were you guys on separate dates or there by yourselves?
Just by ourselves. Yeah.
All right.
He looked pretty cute, so, you know.
Well, good. Hey, it obviously worked out. Yep. All right, now this is going to be for 1 heart. Rita, this one's for you. If Eric invented a machine that could squeeze, yank, and pull you into his idea of the perfect shape, did he say he'd use it to make you taller, rounder, or flatter? What do you think Eric told us?
Flatter.
Flatter?
Yeah.
What part are you flatter?
What, there's a specific part you need?
Oh, I'd like to know. I'm just curious.
I'll keep that between me and him.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe you'll tell me later. Let's see what Eric said. Taller. No match there. Can't put anything there on the board. Now, Shonda and Kelly, welcome to the show.
Thank you, Burt. Thank you.
How long have the two of you been together?
4 months.
4 months. Same thing. Where'd you two meet?
She hired me to, she has a pot-belly pig, so she hired me to build a house for her.
Oh, that's right.
And you never finished it.
No, stretching it out.
What's your pig's name?
Harley Hog.
Harley Hog. How fun. All right, let's see if you can get this one right. Kelly.
Yes.
Did Shonda say that you're more often socially challenged, sexually challenged, or hygienically challenged?
That's tough.
What do you think Shonda told
I
us?
think she said hygienically challenged.
You don't like to shower, huh?
Well, she complains, and...
Hey, let me just say, I can tell from here it's hygienically challenged. All right, let's see what Shonda said. Socially challenged. No match
Your pig
there.
has a lot, so...
Well, yeah, but normally we're taking them together. I don't, socially challenged.
I don't know.
Wait a minute, let's back up a little. You take your showers together?
Well, yeah, we do, and we take baths together.
We're clean.
Good way to save water, I guess. All right, let's talk to Robbie and Shannon. Welcome to the Love Buffet. Now, you're married, right? Yeah. How long have you been married?
3 years.
3 years. Got any kids?
Yes.
How many?
1.
1. Boy or girl?
Boy.
Little boy, and his name is?
Robbie. I like to go to the classics.
Oh, I like it. That's simple, so you can remember his name. All right, now, Robbie, this is your question. When it comes to speed, did Shannon say you're most likely to set a world record for the way you eat, the way you drive, or the way you make love?
So many to choose from. I'll go with number 1, eat.
Okay, the way you eat?
Most definitely.
You quick eater?
Oh, yeah. I can just gobble down the whole buffet and just flat.
All right, well, let's see what Shannon said. The way he drives. Can't give you a match on that. All right, couples. They've all had one question, and unfortunately, none of them are on the board yet. But hey, we'll be right back with more questions and more love to dish out. Stay where you are.
Have you seen Wendell? He'll be right back. What do you need?
Nothing.
Listen, Burt, I'm your producer, and if there's something wrong, please tell me and I'll take care of it. I mean, it's not like I'm some helpless little schoolgirl who can't solve a problem in a male-dominated world.
Well, somebody needs to stay away from the nachos.
Sorry, I've just got a lot going today. I've been a little edgy.
Well, we all have our burdens to carry. For you, it's producing a show. For me, it's being the host.
And what exactly is the burden of being the host?
Giving everything I have for 22 minutes a day.
Wow. Just think what the world would be like if all of us had the stamina to give 22 minutes a day.
Good afternoon, partner.
Okay, out with it. Are we big-time investors yet?
Well, after our little talk about going 50-50, I hopped on the internet, got us 1,000 shares.
All right.
Well, I just checked. It's already up $2. We've made $2,000.
$2,000?
Yeah!
Oh, that's great. Hey, Wendell, let's keep this to ourselves. I don't like people borrowing money. It's always a little awkward. Okay, Mr. Donald Trump?
Okay, Mr. Merv Griffin.
Merv Griffin, huh?
Oh, Burt, you always make me feel so stupid.
Oh.
And now, back to the man who doesn't have a thought in his head, Burt Luddin.
Thank you, Charlie. All right, our next question is going to be worth 2 hearts, so listen up, couples. This is for the guys. Guys, let's say you're playing hockey with some of your ladies' friends. Which one of them would you most like to be body slammed by? Ladies' friends, you're going to get body slammed. All right, let's go to Kelly and Shonda. Kelly, what do you think Shonda told us? Who would you like to be body slammed by?
Well, she's got a very attractive friend, Kimberly, who's a redhead. And, Shauna would be my first choice, but second choice, I would love to get slammed by Kim.
She is so politically correct. I love that. But if Shonda wasn't there, I'd prefer to be slammed by her. All right. Let's see what Shonda said. Kimberly, all right. 2 hearts to you. Robbie and Shannon. All right, Robbie, what do you think Shannon told us? Of all her friends, who would you want to be body slammed by?
She has no friends. No, she doesn't have any friends. I mean, she's sort of a loner.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's got to be somebody that she knows that would be up for getting body slammed by you.
Let me see, there's...
Need an answer.
Kosha, I'd say.
Kosha? Who's Kosha?
A friend of hers who just moved to Texas.
Who just moved to Texas. But, all right, let's see what Shannon said. Cassandra. Yeah. Shannon, who's Cassandra?
A friend of the family, much closer than Kosha.
Whoa, attitude light just came on. Here we go. Can't give you a match there. Eric and Rita.
Okay.
Eric, what do you think Rita said?
Do sisters count? Because I like Rob B there.
I think it'll count, sure.
But,
give me a name.
I'd have to say Chrissy.
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 And tell me who Chrissy is?
She doesn't have much. That's her best friend.
It's her best friend?
Well, yeah.
All right, well, let's see who Rita said. Chrissy, there you go. All right, you matched it up. All right, this next question, it's going to be worth 3 hearts. Ladies, this one's for you. They say that men think about sex every 30 minutes. What did your guys say you think of just as often? All right, let's go down and talk to you, Shannon. What do you think Robbie said? What do you think of just as often?
Sleeping?
You think about sleeping all the time.
All the time, if I could.
Your relationship must be on fire. I love that. All right, let's see what Robbie told us. Having time. I didn't see the last part of that. Buzzed off. Having time to herself. Can't give you a match there. All right, let's go now to Eric and Rita. What do you think, Rita? What did Eric tell us?
I would have to say smoking a cigarette. I'm a smokeaholic, you know.
With guys, it's sex. So far, we've got sleeping and smoking cigarettes. What's wrong with the male brain? All right. So, are you a smoker? Is that it?
I am, unfortunately.
And
yeah.
you think about smoking every 30 minutes, you think?
Pretty much.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what Eric told us, all right? England. Whoa!
Oh,
Eric, England.
You must think I'm
of all the
homesick.
places, how did you come up with...
She's from England.
Okay.
She hasn't been there for, what, 5 years now. I thought that'd be on her mind a lot, you know.
Can't give you a match there. All right, Kelly and Shonda. Shonda, what do you think Kelly said you're thinking of? Every 30... Oh, there's a girl after my own heart. Finally, sex. All right, Shonda, let's see what Kelly told us. Sex! We got a match! Hey, let's check the scores real quick. Kelly and Shonda, you just jumped into first place with 5 hearts. Hey, by the way, none of our couples will go home empty-handed. Crystal, why don't you tell us what they might win?
Burt, some of our couples will receive the Wallace Royal English Silver-Plated Wine Cooler, an elegant addition to any table to entertain and impress from Wallace Silversmith.
Yay!
And these attractive Jules Jurgensen his and her calendar watches with blue dial and two-tone bracelet from Jules Jurgensen.
Nice read, Chris. Okay, when we come back, we'll have more of the Love Buffet. Stay where you are.
Ooh, Bert's ex-wife just drove on to the lot. Wonder what she wants this time.
Oh, she wants to remind us all to go to a one-woman show on Thursday.
Oh, one-woman show. Who's in the cast?
Well, I think it's just,
Duh. I'm kidding. Thanks for the warning. I just hate it when Rhonda shows up. She always gets Burt stressed out, and she is such a drama queen.
Well, she is an actress. And as a writer, I understand the emotional roller coaster that a fellow artist must endure.
Writer, you think up raunchy game show questions.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe I won't have to once my investments start paying off.
What investments?
Well, Burt and I formed an investment partnership. We've already made $2,000. But, look, I swore to Burt that I wouldn't tell anybody.
You made $2,000?
Shh! Can't you keep a secret?
I'm sure I made it somewhere else.
Everybody here in your seat, clap your hands with Dr. G. It ain't about the money, it ain't about the gold. Take you to the extreme, man, in a song. Listen to me, y'all, now we don't play. First name George, your last name. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now you know. And here we are with the Extreme Gong Show. Extreme Time.
Best of Extreme Gong tonight, 11 Eastern and Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Now that's a drum.
All I'm saying is, if we play our cards right, we can triple the money we've already doubled.
I can't believe we've already made our $1,000 back.
Oh, yeah, but don't forget, you still owe me for the money I put in for you.
Oh, isn't that just like you, Wendell? I make us $1,000 and you take a cheap shot like that. Are you forgetting this partnership was my idea in the beginning?
No, I'm sorry, Burt.
Well, you should be. Now listen, I think you should put in another $1,000 for each of us and we'll call it even.
Well, I guess that's fair.
Oh, Burt, am I glad to see you. Mwah. And how's my favorite little executive producer?
Oh, I'm just the writer, Rhonda.
Well, you should be the executive producer. Now give me a proper greeting. Mwah. Mwah.
You know, we're right in the middle of a show here, Rhonda.
First me, then you. Is it written all over my face? He can read me like a book.
Yeah, well, why don't we jump to the Cliff Notes, okay?
It's my one-woman show that I've affectionately entitled My Vegas.
Catchy.
Burt, I feel like I'm the captain of the Titanic, and I'm starting to feel the icy waters lapping at my thighs.
Hello, Rhonda. Burt, is everything okay?
Yeah, I think so, except for Rhonda's cold, wet thighs.
Whatever that means. Well, I hate to be the bearer of reality, but we're due back in 15 seconds, and the show always works best when there's a host.
Rhonda, why don't you come with me? I'll get you something to drink, and you can wait for Burt in his dressing room.
Oh, thank God for the little people like you, Wendell.
And now, back to the spark that keeps the Love Buffet all aflame, Burt Luddin.
All right. Thank you, Charlie. Let's take a quick look at the scores. We have Kelly and Shonda in first place with 5 hearts. Now, this next question will determine today's big winners and who will be taking home this lovely gift. Crystal, tell us what it is.
That's right, Burt. It's the Beam Central Cleaning System. No heavy vacuum to lug, fast, easy cleaning for every surface in your home, floor to ceiling from Beam. Woo!
Yes! Thanks, Chris. Okay, guys, this is the big one. Don't forget the couple with the highest scores going on to the bonus buffet where they could win one of our fantastic getaways. So good luck to all of you. Here we go. This one is for 6 hearts. Guys, what topic of conversation did your mate say is absolutely guaranteed to kill the mood in bed? Absolutely guaranteed to kill the mood. Let's start with you, Robbie and Shannon. Robbie, what did Shannon say would just kill the mood in bed? What topic of conversation, Robbie?
Oh, wow.
Come on, give me an answer.
I just say talking, period.
Wow. So you just start saying anything and nothing's happening, huh?
Nothing.
All right. All right, let's see what Shannon said. Passing gas. That's kind of an topic of conversation. Interesting, huh? Very interesting. Or we would have accepted fan the sheets, by the way, on that one. All right. Eric, what do you think Rita told us? What kills the mood? What topic of conversation?
I would have to say, passing gas.
Boy, there is a stinky theme going on here. Passing gas. Again, let's see what Rita said. Ex-boyfriends.
Hey, you know, I mean, that's all you need to say, and it would kill anything, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, ex-boyfriends. All right. Let's go to you, Kelly and Shonda. Tell us what you think she said.
Well, this is tough, because I don't think we've ever really talked about something where the mood's been killed.
You guys are showering together. You're doing it all the time. What's going on? I love that.
Well, it's only been 4 months, Burt.
Still fresh and new.
My work. For lack of a better answer, my work, I guess.
So you start talking about your work.
Yeah, I can't think of anything.
What kind of work do you do?
I'm in construction. I have a...
Yeah, see, right now I'm completely turned off.
You're going to sleep.
All right, let's see what Shonda said. Sports. Sports. We don't have a match there, but hey, you're still going on the bonus buffet because you had 5 hearts. So congratulations. Our other couples, sorry you didn't win, but we're going to send you home with some lovely prizes, all right? Thank you for playing. Hey, when we come back, it's time for the bonus buffet. So listen to these messages, and we'll be right back.
And now, back to the host with the most, Burt Luddin.
All right, thanks. It's time now for the bonus buffet. I have Shonda and Kelly out here. Now, you two know each other. We're going to test just how well. You guys ready to play our game?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
We call it Boxers and Panties. We're going to ask you 10 questions. If you think the answer relates to Kelly, pull up the boxers. If you think it relates to Shonda, pull up her panties. You have to match 7 out of 10 questions to win. Okay, let's check out the bonus buffet. Inside each serving tray is a great romantic getaway for 2. Now, we don't know which trip is under which tray, so go ahead and pick one.
What number do you think?
4.
Number 4. Let's see what's under number 4. Crystal. Oh, it's a trip to Reno. Fantastic. Crystal, tell us about it.
You're going to Reno as guests of the El Dorado Hotel and Casino with over 800 rooms and suites and 10 award-winning restaurants. Visit El Dorado's spectacular casino or enjoy one of their dazzling shows. You'll be flown on Reno Air where change is in the air.
All
Call
right.
1-800-RENO AIR for reservations or visit our website at www.renoair.com.
Thank you. Super read, Chris. Okay, grab your underwear, climb up on the partition. Now scoot back so you can't see each other's answers. And good luck on a trip to Reno. Here we go. Who's more psychic? Who's more psycho? All right. 0 for 2. Who's made love in more exotic places? That's a match. Who laughs more at Howard Stern? 2 for 2. Who'd do better on Jeopardy? Whose clothes have more stains on them at the end of the day? Who could make more money as a porno star? Yeah, go Shonda. Who do animals like better? One more and you've won the trip. Who has body hair in weirder places? There you go. Congratulations. Kelly, come on down. the trip. Congratulations. I could just watch her jump all day. You're going to Reno. There you go. Oh, everybody gets a hug. Well, listen, we're out of time for today. They're off to Reno, but we'll see you next time. I'm Burt Luddin. So long for now.
And then, in the middle of my closing number, with Steve on my right and Edie on my left, well, without warning, boom, boom. The front of my costume bursts open. Can you imagine?
I'm trying. What happened next?
Oh, what do you think, darling? I got a standing ovation.
Oh, hey, Burt. Rhonda was just telling me about the time she fell out of her top. Boom, boom.
Her big flop story.
Yeah. Hey, great show today, Burt.
How would you know? You've been in here the whole time. So, Rhonda, what's happening with your show?
Burt, how can I say this without sounding overly dramatic?
You can't.
At 2:30 a.m. in the morning, I received a phone call that could very well impact the future of my acting career.
Extreme Gong turn you down?
I'm sorry.
No, it was from Roger Hansberg, the gentleman backing my show. He said he's changing his mind, he's pulling out. This show is destined to run forever.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Rhonda. I wish there was something we could do.
Maybe there is, Burt.
There is?
There is?
Yes. What if we were to invest, say, $2,000? Would that do the job?
Oh, let me be the first to welcome you as the new producers of My Vegas. Oh, you will excuse me, gentlemen, but I have a show to create. Mwah, mwah.
Wendell, if we live through this, I am going to kill you. Cap.
Is a real game show featuring real contestants vying for real prizes. From the City of Neon, it's time for Las Vegas's #1 and only game show, The Love Buffet. She's an artist and he's a waiter who says, "Come on down to my restaurant. We draw lots of flies." Meet Mike and Shauna. He says he'll never forget the time she got a lap dance from a female stripper right in front of him. She says, "I've been doing it behind his back ever since." Say hello to Jimmy and Lisa. He's in the Air Force. She works with internet technology. She likes the way he snaps to attention, especially when she logs on. Please welcome Earl and Latrice. Do these couples have any reason to stay together? We'll find out on Burt Luddin's Love Buffet. The man who really loves to dish it out, our host, Burt Luddin.
Where is Burt?
He wasn't back there where you're supposed to be. I don't...
What is going on? Where is he? Dressing room?
That's so fun. I love bubble letters.
Burt, what is going on? You missed your cue.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, is something wrong?
Well, no. My new secretary, Betty, here read me my horoscope earlier, and apparently today is not a good day for me to entertain.
Well, could you just do the show then and not be entertaining?
Like that's possible?
Burt, what the heck is wrong with you? Ever since you won this $1 million, you've been a megalomaniacal money spender.
Oh, you know what? Just do a stick figure with a big head.
Burt, are you going on or not?
What the hell's going on in here? Are you sick or something?
The stars say it's not a good day for me to go out there.
Well, I say you better get out there now or you're going to start seeing stars.
All right, but I just hope none of the contestants are
Capricorn.
Capricorns, or I'm going to be in trouble. I'll be right back. All right, let's do it.
I'll tell Charlie to reintroduce him.
And now, the man who really loves to dish it out, our host, Burt Luddin.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the show, Las Vegas. Hello, contestants. Welcome to the show.
Hey, Burt.
I'm just curious, we don't have any Capricorns in the audience, do we, today?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a good sign. Okay. And here she is, the woman who is so radiant that you need to wear sunblock just to be in her presence. Let's give a big hello to Crystal. Oh, yeah, Crystal. All right, contestants, welcome to the show. Now, the object of the game is to find out how much our couples really know about each other. So before the show, we asked one member of each couple some intimate questions, and we recorded their answers. Now, if their partners can match their answers, they'll get a heart on the board. The couple with the most hearts goes on to the bonus buffet and a chance to gobble up some tasty prizes. So let's see who's sitting at table number 1. Mike and Shauna, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Hey, how are you?
Now, I understand you're engaged, is that right?
That's right.
How long have you been engaged?
We've been engaged for 1 year.
Did you know this was going to happen?
I had no idea. Because it was our 2-year anniversary.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So I figured it was just celebration.
See, I planned in 2 weeks advance her night off, Saturday night, my night off also. We both work Saturdays. Not this Saturday.
Not this Saturday. All right. Let's give you a question here for one heart. This is for you, Shauna. Shauna, they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. But what trick did Mike say he's taught you since you've been together? Sit, speak, or beg? What did he tell us?
I think he would like to say he's taught me how to sit.
All right, let's see what Mike told us. He's taught you how to speak, and apparently he's done an excellent job. No match there. Can't help you there. Jimmy and Lisa, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
How long have you two been together?
4 years.
4 years.
He got it right. I can't believe it.
Well, we rehearsed a little bit.
It's already starting, Jimmy. Can you sense that? Lisa, where did you meet Jimmy?
I waited on him. I was a waitress at a restaurant, and I hooked him right
Rest
away.
is history. All right, Jimmy, this question is for you. Now, what about her ex did Lisa tell us spoiled her the most? His looks, his brains, or his spending habits? What do you think Lisa told us, Jimmy?
Well, she hates her ex, and his looks, there's not much there. He's kind of cheap.
I can tell he's your best friend now, isn't he?
I would say his spending habits.
Spending habits?
Yeah.
All right, well, let's find out what Lisa told us. No, his looks.
Oh my God, he was so cheap. He never spent a cent on me.
We'll go with that answer. Can't help you there. Earl and Latrice, welcome to the show.
Thanks.
Now, how many years you been married?
5.
5 wonderful years. You got any kids?
Yes.
2 beautiful kids.
Asian, Israel.
If you had a third, what would you name the third child?
Girl, India, maybe. Boy, Azerbaijan, I don't know. Sri Lanka.
Or Laughlin. Latrice, this question is for you. Now, what did Earl say would best improve your love life? If he bought you something, if you read something, or if you both watched something? What did he tell us for one heart?
I was probably guess he would say watched something.
What would you probably watch?
Well,
I'm asking her, Earl.
An X-rated movie, you know.
Easy, Lisa. All right, let's see what Earl told us. They watched something. There you go. All right, let's check the scores real quick. All of our couples have had a question, and Earl and Latrice are the only ones that got it right. So good for you. They're in the lead with one heart at this point. Hey, listen, you folks at home, stay right where you are, because we'll be back with more Love Buffet after this quick message. Stay where you are.
Tell me the ringmaster of hilarity.
You got it. Hey, boss, your flunky here said you've done good.
Tell him thanks.
He said thanks.
Burt, is it really necessary for me to talk to him whenever I want to talk to you?
Come here. I want to talk to you. Sit down. Look, Wendell, I don't want you to get the wrong impression. Me not walking out at the top of the show today was to prove a point.
Oh? And what point was that? That your ego's getting bigger than your bankroll?
Sonny.
No, Burt, I'm sorry.
It's all right, Sonny. Wendell, this has nothing to do with ego. It has to do with power. Don't you get it? For the first time in my life, I'm a somebody. Not just anybody, but rather a somebody that everybody will know as a somebody someday.
What'd he say?
Being rich is cool.
And now, back to the man who didn't have to cut off anything despite his face, Burt Luddin.
Thanks, Charlie. Okay, our next question. Next question is worth 2 hearts, so listen up. All right, guys, this is for you. Guys, how did your partner finish this statement? Now, this is her talking. I guarantee that my man will be too distracted to perform in the bedroom the minute he starts thinking about what? Starts thinking about what? Let's go with Jimmy and Lisa. Jimmy, what did Lisa say? You will be too distracted to perform.
That's very easy. Sports.
Start thinking about sports.
Well, without a doubt. I mean, basically, sometimes it's a struggle where I'm with her and I'm really into it. I mean, she's a beautiful woman, but, you know, I got Mets on, I got Knicks, you know, Rangers.
Madison Square Garden, mid-court, you've got
That's
Lisa,
right.
everything's happening, and
That's
a game
good.
is going on around
That's
you.
good. That's good. That's good.
That's scaring me is what it's doing, Jimmy. Let's see what Lisa told us. Yeah! Sports it is. There you go. All right, Earl. Now, this is your partner talking. I guarantee that my man will be too distracted to perform in the bedroom the minute he starts thinking about what?
Sports.
Wanna go with
Just
sports?
because during the playoffs, maybe, you know.
So let's see what Latrice told us. Sports it is. There you go. Okay, Mike. What do you think Shauna told us?
I'm going to
Mike
go
over there.
with sports because when the game's on, the game got to be on.
The game's on, Mike's not on. Let's see what Shauna told us. Golf.
That's sports.
Can't match you there. All right, now this next question is going to be worth 3 hearts. Ladies, now think back to the last time you admitted to your partner that you were wrong about something. What did he say you admitted to? Let's start with you, Latrice, for 3 hearts. What did Earl tell us that you admitted to? You were wrong about something.
That I was wrong? I'm never wrong, and he knows that.
You
Wrong
didn't answer.
about directions.
You admitted to being wrong about directions?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, let's see. Let's see what Earl told us. No, wanting to buy a house. Can't help you there. Let's go to Mike and Shauna. Shauna, what did Mike tell us that you admitted to being wrong about?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever admitted to being wrong, ever. I don't think I ever have, but I'm gonna guess it was about going back to work.
All right, let's see what Mike told us. Hitting him.
When?
Every day. All the time. The last time was today, this afternoon.
I'll admit it was me that gave you the black eye. Can't get you there. Can't give you a match. Let's go to Jimmy and Lisa. Lisa, what did Jimmy tell us?
I went to a chiropractor and she was really bad. She was scary. I don't think she had a clue what she was doing. And I went to his and I was like, okay, you were right, I was wrong, and that was it.
So about the chiropractor?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what Jimmy told us. She's stressed out about being late.
Being late coming here today.
God, and we heard that great chiropractor story, too. Hey, let's check the scores real quick. Actually, in first place at this point with 3 hearts, Earl and Latrice. So good for you. By the way, none of our couples will go home empty-handed, so Krista, why don't you tell us what they might win?
Burt, some of our couples will receive $100 worth of free movie tickets at any Lowe's Theaters, Cineplex Odeon Theaters, Magic Johnson Theaters, and Star Theaters. Visit our website at www.enjoytheshow.com. And these attractive Jules Jorgensen his and her calendar watches with blue dial and T-tone bracelet from Jules Jorgensen, of course.
Thank you, Crystal. Listen, we are going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we've got a lot more Love Buffet to serve your way. So stay right where you are. Don't get off the couch. Don't pet the dog. And don't change the channel.
And now, back to the man who says, when the going gets tough, have another drink. Burt Luddin.
Can't argue with that one, Charlie. All right, thanks. Let's check the scores at this point. In first place, Earl and Latrice with 3 hearts. Now, the next question will determine today's big winners who will be taking home this lovely gift. Crystal?
Burt, it's Whirlpool's self-cleaning supercapacity electric range. With the Accubate Advanced Control System, keeps oven temperature precise time after time. From Whirlpool Gold Home Appliances.
Okay, now remember, this is the big one. The couple with the highest score is going on to the bonus buffet where they could win one of our fantastic getaways. So good luck, couples. This next one is for 6 hearts. It's for the ladies. Ladies, if it's true that everyone is a mix of both masculine and feminine qualities, did your partner say that you're more masculine or he's more feminine? We're going to start with Mike and Shauna. Shauna, how do you think Mike answered that?
I think that he would say that I was more masculine.
Let's see what Mike told us. Yeah! There you go. Jim and Lisa. Lisa, what do you think Jimmy told us?
He's more feminine. Also, the way he scratches his chest at night, too. He does it like this.
The way he scratches his Wonder Bra. Okay, let's see what Jimmy told us. She's more masculine. Can't give you that one. All right, let's move over to Earl and Latrice. Now, Latrice, you get this correct. You are going to the bonus buffet.
I am actually going to say, because I am a tomboy to heart and sports fanatic with him, that I'm more masculine.
You're more masculine. All right, let's see what Earl told us. No, he's more feminine. That means that Mike and Shauna, you are going to the bonus buffet. Now, to our other 2 couples, I'm sorry you didn't win, but we're going to send you home with some lovely parting gifts. Thank you so much for playing. When we come back, it will be time for the Love Buffet, bonus buffet. Don't go anywhere. Stay right where you are. Yeah! Another great segment.
Bobby, I want to thank you for coming down here on such short notice and skipping the back 9. Hang out just in case Burt decides he can't finish the show.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I mean, what are friends for? Anyway, I love taking your money.
You're a mensch.
Where does this mensch find a dressing room?
We don't have a dressing room for you. Oh, hey, Mackenzie, I'd like you to meet the legendary Bob Eubanks.
It's so nice to meet you, Mr. Eubanks.
Pleasure's all mine.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, Wendell, this is...
He needs no introduction with me. I'm Wendell Harding.
Nice to meet you.
No, nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Well, listen, why don't you hang here? I'll be right back. Mackenzie?
Oh, look, I got to tell you what a huge fan I am of yours.
Oh, thanks.
I never miss American Bandstand.
Would you give me a cup of coffee?
Yeah, sure, Dick.
Hey, Bob Eubanks, right?
You got it, Burt Luddin.
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations on winning the Slotto.
Ah, so you heard, huh?
Oh, yeah, I mean, Wendell's been telling us all about it. It's great.
So what are you doing here?
Well, Lou...
I know. Every time you're in town, you play golf at Lou's Country Club. Hey, listen, I'm feeling a little cold coming on, and a little unappreciated, if you know what I mean. So what do you say? I give you 50 grand, and you go out and do the bonus round for me.
$50,000?
Okay. You want to play hardball? I see it coming. I'll make it 75.
Well, you drive a hard bargain. I'll do it.
Okay, good. All right, this is how the show works. We have couples come on our game, and we ask them intimate questions.
I think I've seen that show before on television.
You've probably seen my show.
No, I've seen my show.
Okay. Well, anyway, look, it's not as nearly as difficult as it looks. Oh, here comes Lou. Nick Schnee on the plan A.
Your secret and your money are safe with me.
Lou. Lou. My throat. It's locking up or something. I don't know if I can do the rest of the show.
Oh, gee, gosh, what are we gonna do now?
Hey, I'll do it.
Are you sure, Bob? I couldn't ask you to do that.
No, come on, I insist.
Well, listen, here are the questions, and the rules are on cue cards.
Well, I better tell Charlie we're using the Bob copy.
Thanks, Lou. Listen, Bob. Now, little tip. Just look for the camera that's got the red light on it. And remember, the camera's your friend.
Oh.
You'll have fun. Hey, Sonny, get the limo. See you later, Bob.
And now, back to the best darn game show host money can buy, Bob Eubanks.
No, don't stop. Thank you I'm sure you're wondering what I'm doing out here. Hey, I'm wondering what I'm doing out here. Well, let me tell you what happened. Actually, Burt is not feeling himself today, which is unusual. Anyway, they asked me to fill in for him, so Burt, thank you. Thanks, Dad. Anyway, Burt, we all hope that you'll get better real soon. We really do miss you. Anyway, I guess you know this is the bonus buffet. And hello, Mike and Shauna, how are you?
We're great.
Great.
Thank you.
You've been married how long?
We're getting married in 4 months.
Oh, good.
September 12th.
Now, you know how to play this game.
Yes.
Because I'm not sure that I know how to play this game, but we do have cue cards. Anyway, if we're ready to play our bonus game, we call this game Boxers and Panties. And now let me explain how this works. I'm going to ask you 10 questions. If you think the answer relates to Mike, then you pull up his boxers. Oh, good. Boy. And if you think the answer relates to Shauna, then you pull up her panties. Man, things have really changed, haven't they, folks? Anyway, you have to match 7 out of 10 questions to win. And, right now, what I want to do, let's check our bonus buffet over there. Anyway, inside each serving tray is a great romantic getaway for 2, so which one do you want to choose?
3.
Number 3. Yeah. All right, let's see what's inside. It's a trip to Reno! And Crystal, tell us about it.
Reno! Thanks! You'll be staying at the Silver Legacy Resort and Casino, where there's non-stop entertainment and excitement in the heart of downtown Reno. Get in touch with us at 1-800-687-8733, and you'll be flown by Reno Air, where change is in the air. Call 1-800-RENO-AIR for reservations. Wow!
Wow! Boy. Great read, Crystal. She's sure better than Charlie O'Donnell, isn't she? Anyway, if you guys are ready now, I want you to grab your underwear. Let's step inside our heart. We're going to see how well you know each other. So here we go. All right, everybody ready? This is our bonus round. Remember, you got to match 7 out of 10. If you do, you got a great trip coming up. Here's your first question. Whose lovemaking is most like a ritual? Oh, you got it right. Next one. Who's more likely to take a stupid risk? You did it again. They say it's Mike. Okay, 2 right. You only need 5 more, and you're on your way for a wonderful trip. Who could benefit more from a makeover? Oh. However, I agree with her. Next question. Who's more athletic in the bedroom? You think Mike is? All right. You've got 3 right. You need 4 more to go. Next question. In high school, who was more likely to get detention? You can't lift your panties up that quick, man, because when you do, you get in trouble, you see. Next question. Who's more likely to throw up on a roller coaster? No. He's a big wuss, I can tell, right, Shauna? Yeah. Next question. Who has the more bizarre dreams? He does. All right. You've got 4 right. There are 3 more questions. You got to get them all right in order to win that trip. Who's more selfish in the bedroom? There it is, yes. 5 down. You need 2 more with only 2 more questions to go. Here's the next one. Who's more likely to sneeze soda out of their nose? You have 6 right, you need 1 more. There's 1 more question. If you get this one right, you and your wife-to-be are on your way to Reno. If you get it wrong, there probably won't be a wife-to-be, so. Here's the question. Who's more afraid of bees? You got it! Yeah! All right! You're going to Reno! Oh, congratulations to you guys. Way to go. You did right. Congratulations. Hey, I've had a wonderful time here, but I tell you, thank you very much for letting me be part of the Love Buffet. And by the way, Burt, if you're watching, I certainly hope that you're feeling better. And remember what Burt always says. What is it Burt always says?
Oh, make every day your love buffet.
That's the corniest thing I've ever heard.
Anyway, I'm Bob Eubanks. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Sonny, turn it off, will you? Poor Bob, he completely missed the mark.
What are you talking about? He was so smooth, a total pro.
And he's so funny.
Yeah, well, I guess I see things different through my trained eyes.
Yeah, I guess it was a bit deceptive, what with him looking all calm and relaxed like he was.
You want to get that?
Hello, you've reached millionaire Burt Luddin's personal phone, and this is his personal secretary, Betty. How may I help you? It's Wendell. He says he needs to talk to you. Should I tell him you're busy? Hold 1 moment, please.
Hello, Wendell. Yeah, it's me. What did I think? What did you think? He thought Bob looked insecure, too. Tell you what, why don't you meet me over at the Flamingo? We'll grab a massage, and then we'll all go gambling. ATM? Come on, Wendell. It's all on me. I'll talk to you later. Say bye, Wendell.
Bye, Wendell.
You know, tonight is gonna be the best. I mean, I'm a millionaire. I've got the prettiest assistant in the world, my own bodyguard, and my trusty sidekick will soon be with us. Sonny, open the sunroof. I need to make an announcement.
Sure thing, boss.
Excuse me. I'm Burt Luddin and I'm king of the world! Hey, Sonny, the sunroof. Sonny, I can't feel my legs. Hey, Sonny, no, open the sunroof, Sonny. Ow, I can't feel my legs. Hey, we're almost there.
Okay, here's the way it's gonna go down when we get to the hotel, all right? A, I will get out of the car, I will secure the surrounding area. Then B, you and Betty here will de-limo and follow me through the front door.
2 questions.
Okay.
What happened to C? Hey, and aren't we making a big deal out of this, Sonny?
Okay, 2 answers. There is no C, and please, this is basic bodyguard 101. If you have an unruly crowd and no plan, that mister is a recipe for disaster.
Wow, I had no idea being a millionaire was so dangerous.
Amateurs.
Well, I'm glad we had that plan, Sonny. That could have gotten ugly.
Hey, boss, it's the tricks you don't see that go unnoticed.
Hey, Betty, tell you what, why don't you go up to my suite, relax, I'm gonna go get a massage.
But if we're going out tonight, I don't have anything to wear, just these work clothes.
All right, why don't you go out and get something slinky and expensive, accent on slinky, and put it on my account.
Well, if you insist. And then I can't wait to model it for you later.
Oh, me too.
So I'll see you in your suite in a little while. Bye, Birdie.
Boss, you want I should go get changed too?
Sonny, you're my bodyguard, not my date.
Yeah, but I figure we're gonna go out. I should maybe blend in.
Well, unless they're having a heavy-set Sons of Italy convention, that ain't gonna happen.
I can't believe I actually got you here in one piece.
What are you talking about?
Did you see the way those people were gawking at us as we were walking through the casino?
Yeah, well, it didn't help with you constantly yelling,
"Millionaire coming, money on the move." Come in nice. Let me tell you something. You were extremely vulnerable out there, right? Protecting you is no longer a one-man job. Capiche?
So you're saying I need another bodyguard?
Yeah, only if you see living in your future.
I thought the union hall for the bodyguards closed at 6.
Cute. Stay here. I'm gonna go see what I can do, all right? And do me a favor, try not to get yourself killed. It really makes me look bad.
Hi, I'm Burt Luddin. Probably knew that. Listen, I'll be expecting a guest tonight, Wendell Hardy.
Oh, yeah, that feels good. Yeah, right there, right there.
Oh, God, Burt, my hands are getting real sore.
That's just because you're not used to doing this.
Well, you know, when you invited me down here for a massage, I naturally assumed I would be getting one, too.
Okay, the real guys are gonna be here any minute. Can you just keep going? So I bet Lou was a little disappointed Bob had to finish the show, huh?
No, he was fine. As a matter of fact, he said it was a real coup getting somebody as talented and as funny as Bob Eubanks to do the love buffet.
No, that's just Lou putting a positive spin on a tragic situation.
Yeah. Phones ringing off the hook.
Yeah, I bet the people were concerned because Eubanks said I wasn't feeling well, huh?
No. They were calling just to say what a good job he did. But no, I'm sure they were just trying to put a positive spin on a tragic situation.
There you go.
Yeah.
You Burt Luddin?
Yeah, if you want an autograph, you're gonna have to get me a pen.
I don't want your autograph.
Well, I'm not gonna take a picture with you in this getup.
Hey, I see you met your new bodyguard. It's my baby cousin, Tony Baritone.
Tony Baritone, that's like the guy in HBO, Tony Soprano.
Only you must be lower. Yeah, it was a little joke.
You'll have to excuse Tony here. He lost his sense of humor in a knife fight.
So where you from, Tony?
East Coast.
Big family?
My mother could lose a few pounds.
Now that's funny.
Shouldn't be.
I'm just gonna go. Excuse me, Mr. Baritone. Boy, excuse me, pardon me.
Okay, fellas, how do I look?
You look like a maître d' at some kind of a restaurant.
Please stop. I'm getting a big head. Betty, you ready to go?
Does this show too much cleavage?
No.
No. What about now?
That's exactly what the designer had in mind.
Great, then I'm ready.
Hang on 1 second. Sonny, would you mind getting Wendell?
Yeah, right away, boss. Yo, Pie Wagon, we're moving him out.
Huh? Look at this. I haven't been this dressed up since I can't remember when.
I'm thinking your high school prom, Wendell.
Yeah, who'd you go with? Your sister?
Okay, come on, huddle up. Now, they say the most important moment to a gambler is right before you walk into the casino. You have to have confidence and a workable plan.
Well, sounds good to me. What's your plan?
First thing, I'm going to the craps table. Now, Betty, this is where you come in. Once I win 200 grand, you stop me. I don't care how much fun we're all having. You pull me away, and then we're on to Pie Gal.
All right, I love Chinese food. Let's go.
I'll explain it to you later, Wendell. Let's go.
Nobody's got to explain Chinese food to me.
Make way for Mr. Luddin!
All right, here we go. Whoa. What's wrong, Burt? How are they going to get a Brinks truck in here to haul out all my winnings? New shooter coming out.
New shooter! New shooter!
They say the first roll sets the mood for the entire evening. Blow on these, Betty. Close enough. All right. Here we go. Come on, seven. Come on, seven. Come on, seven. Birdie needs a seven. Yes! Woo! Yeah! Oh, yeah. That was easy. We'll just do that every time. All right, Wendell, put it all out. Let's go. Everything. What? Everything on the table.
Okay.
Here we go.
Come on, Burt.
Bringing it home.
Come on!
No. That'll do over. That's done. That's out. Yeah, I need to walk that one off. Oh.
I need some aspirin.
Come on in.
Hey, Burt.
What happened?
You know what happened. We went out gambling last night.
No, Burt, that was 3 days ago.
Oh, well, that explains the smell.
Burt, have you been gambling for 3 days?
Absolutely not. I mean, I've been drinking, too.
Oh, Burt, so how'd it go? When I left, you were on a roll.
Yeah, well, the roll stopped.
Well, I really hope you're ahead, Burt, because some lawyer from the Slotto came down with some tax forms for you to sign. And it sounds like they could take a really big chunk, Burt.
Well, why should I have to pay the taxes? You're the one that bought the ticket.
Me?
Hi, Wendell.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
Well, just came down to make sure he spends his money wisely.
He is spending his money wisely. He just bought me the new Jaguar.
What?
It's one of the top-rated cars.
I'm going to grab some lunch. Would you guys like to come?
No.
No, I think I'm going to stay right on this bed.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Hey, by the way, Mackenzie and Crystal are sunning themselves by the pool, and they'd like us to join them.
Are they wearing bikinis?
Yeah.
All right, I'll grab my sunglasses.
Okay.
Can you find them? I think they're somewhere over there.
You know, I really don't want to touch anything.
Neither do I.
I don't know why everybody's so surprised about the way Burt's acting. I think he's self-destructing. I know. I have a friend that's a pit boss, and he said that Burt has markers all over town. What are we gonna do? He needs to know that his friends are there for him. We need to let him see that we care. That's why this talk with him today is so important. Yeah, and we can work on our tan, too.
Hello, ladies. What brings you here?
Burt, you look horrible.
Guess it's not to compliment me.
Wow, and you look so pale. Why?
It's called a gambler's tan, Chris.
We heard that you've lost tons of money. Yeah, and that you've been drinking like a fish.
Why is everyone looking at me like I've turned into some sort of monster?
You've changed.
I have not. Everyone around me has.
Burt, that's called paranoia.
I am not paranoid. Look, we rich people have a saying.
Keep the change.
No. Money doesn't buy you everything, but it beats the heck out of whatever's in second place.
Burt, that's a stupid bumper sticker.
Yeah, but it doesn't make it any less valid.
Burt, we care about you.
Okay, why don't we finish this discussion a little later in the casino? I'll meet you at 8 o'clock. So, what do you say you two sneak out in those suits, go for a swim, pretend like you're drowning, and I'll be the lifeguard?
Crystal. And to think I said you've changed.
Hey, everybody. Mind if I join you? Finish my lunch?
Wendell.
What?
Where's the rest of your suit?
What? Well, obviously somebody's never been to Europe, huh?
I think I'm gonna go back to my suite.
Okay.
What's under the steamer?
Oh, well, let's find out.
It's a fabulous trip to Hawaii! I'm kidding. It's buffalo wings.
Whoa! Oh, what a coincidence!
Yeah, where's your entourage?
Oh, I told him to take the night off.
Couldn't afford to pay him, huh?
Let's not talk about them. Hey, let's talk about tonight. It's going to be great. The entire Love Buffet gang out to have some fun.
Yeah, well, the others aren't coming, Burt.
What are you talking about? I saw them earlier down by the pool.
Well, they said they didn't want to see you. They asked me to come down here and tell you that if you continue on this destructive path, that you're on your own, pal.
Oh, come on, destructive? That's a little harsh, isn't it?
Look, Burt, don't you think you should stop now? I mean, you've lost an awful lot of money in the last 3 days.
Gee, what is this, beat up on Burt Day? You know, I wouldn't even be hearing this conversation if I wasn't losing.
Don't you think maybe you need to get some help?
I'll tell you when I need some help. When the dealer's showing an ace and I'm sitting on a 17.
Burt.
You come on, let's turn over all the cards right now, Lou. The problem is that I won $1 million and everybody else is jealous.
No, Burt, it's not about winning, it's not about losing. It's about having some self-respect.
Look, I'd love to sit here and hear you analyze my compulsive gambling behavior, but right now I gotta turn the tables and start winning at blackjack. So if you'll excuse me, where's a blackjack table? Yo, Mike! I need another marker for 10 grand.
I hate to tell you this, Mr. Luddin, but we've been instructed not to extend any more credit to you.
Mike, come on. You know I'm good for it. What are you afraid I'm going to break the bank?
You've just exceeded your limit, and that of several others.
Mike, how am I going to win back my money if you don't give me a chance?
I'm sorry, but it is for your own good.
Okay, tell you what, Mike. I'm going to give you this watch. This is a family heirloom. It's got to be worth a few bucks. I bought it for my father on his deathbed.
Oh, Mr. Luddin, we can't do that. I'm sorry.
So what's your point now, Mike?
Well, we think it'd be best if you vacated the suite first thing in the morning.
Well, listen, I'm kind of a late sleeper.
First thing in the morning. And there will be a towel count. Oh, good luck, Mr. Luddin. We hope you enjoy the rest of your stay here at the Flamingo.
Thanks, man.
I'm back in the game.
Did you trade your rookie Wink Martindale for my 1979 Gene Rayburn attacks?
Oh, you're nuts. Look at how thick Wink's hair is.
Oh, I gotta get a young Wink.
Trade you for your Phil Stiller Burt?
Yeah, right. Once you just rip my beating heart out.
Oh, Wink's gonna go back in my pocket.
No, wait. I'll give you my 98 Bob Eubanks gag.
There's no such thing as a 98 Banks.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Relive your favorite game show moments with the two best friends a fan ever had. Game shows, It's Their Life. Saturday, 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
How's the luck going?
What are you guys doing here? I thought Lou said you were a bunch of turncoats.
Burt, we came to give it one last try to talk some sense into you.
Yeah, well, between you and I, sense I don't need. Dollars is what I need, and plenty of them. Ha-ha! Yes, jackpot!
Burt, those are only nickels.
Yeah, but 25 bucks in nickels is still 25 bucks. Hey, everybody, climb on the old money train because it's pulling out of the station. Now I just need to turn these nickels into $1 million and I'm home free.
Okay, Burt, this is where we get off.
You lost your mind.
I have nothing to say. I hate it when they make me go last.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm all right.
Parents in the casino gambling?
Well, actually...
You know, I host a little game show called Burt Luddin's Love Buffet. You've probably seen it before. Hey, can I buy you a drink?
No, thanks. That's okay.
Relax. What else am I going to do with $25 worth of nickels? Go ahead, look at them. It's all the money I have left.
Well, what did you start with?
$1 million.
$1 million nickels.
No, $1 million. It's all gone now.
Well, what can I get you?
I'll have a scotch and soda and get my friend here whatever he's drinking.
Coke. You got to tell me what happened.
I won and lost $1 million. Plus, I lost my friends and I think my job. What am I telling you my problems for? You probably can't even relate.
Well, listen, what's your name?
Burt.
Burt. I think you're focusing too much on material possessions and you're not focusing on what's really important.
You mean like money?
Oh, hey, money is fantastic. But friends, relationships, family, and whether or not you think you did a good job at the end of the day, that's what's really important.
There you go. That'll be $11. I got it. Okay, let's see. And this is for you.
You just gave the guy 45 cents.
Oh, he did a great job. By the way, I didn't catch your name.
It's Gary.
Gary?
Yeah.
Funny, you don't look like it, Gary. Listen, Gary, if you were in my shoes, what would you do? I mean, I've lost $1 million. I've turned my back on my friends. I've lost my job. I'm getting kicked out of my suite in the hotel. I mean, what should I do?
Well, I think you ought to write off the $1 million as a hard lesson learned.
Will the IRS allow that?
No. The $1 million is gone. You need to focus on getting your friends' forgiveness and really, really kissing your boss's ass.
Well, you're gonna have to excuse me. I think I'm gonna run up to my room and make some phone calls. I don't need money anymore. I need friends. You can keep those.
Hey, good thinking and good luck.
Hey, let me give you a little advice, shall I? Stay in school. Take care. Ready? Crystal. Window? Who's there?
You'll be going to Hotel Monaco, Chicago. The journey is everything. I'm not used to him that close. Can he go back?
Yeah, can you go back?
Thank you, I'm sorry.
That's okay, we'll send him to Chicago.
All right, then. We're all together. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Now, what I'm thinking.
John, give your, okay, here's what
There we go. Hey, who wants buffalo wings? I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. A little bit on you. A little on you. You want me to get that? I better not.
Hey, you see, you already met your new bodyguard. This is my little baby cousin, Anthony, Tony Baritone. I'll get the line right.
Nice to meet you.
Burt, what's your name?
Burt?
Burt. Can we do that again? Burt, what's your name?
You know what? You are absolutely right. We should be out celebrating my good fortune, not Bob Eubanks' misfortune. Budget. Yeah, I don't know why.
Did you say celebrating?
Yes. Okay. Now they say the most important time to a budget. Okay, huddle up. Now they say the most important time to us. Okay. Try not to look so attentive. You're like, I'm ready. I got that for real. I got that for real.
And you can't use it in the shot.
I got it for real.
You can't be looking at me.
Hey, jackpot! Yes, I got it for real.
That was good.
The game is the new Chain Reaction. And here's your host, Geoff Edwards.
Thank you, Rod. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome to Chain Reaction, the game where one word leads to another. Right word could lead to thousands of dollars, and we have some returning champions, right, Rod?
Our returning champions, father and daughter, Stan and Susan, with $1,500.
Come on, Susan. Susan's ready to play the game. Hi, Stan. All right, and who are our challengers?
We have a pair of friends, Derek and Todd, challenging.
Hi, Todd. How you doing? Fine, thanks. Nice to see you. Hello, Derek. Nice to meet you. Tell me a little bit about yourself, if you will, Derek.
Well, I'm a student, and I do volunteer work with children.
Great. What are you studying?
Accounting.
Accounting. So when you win the big money here, you can keep good track of it, huh?
I hope so.
Good. How about you, Todd?
I work for an advertising company.
Yeah? Good.
I do an agent, I do self-services, that type of thing.
Yeah, and I understand you do a little bit of stand-up comedy, too.
No, well, I'm more following into it, not actually doing it. But
Falling into stand-up?
Following it. I follow it.
Oh, you follow stand-up?
I like stand-up comedy.
I
not
see.
Actually into
Okay,
it.
I
like
thought you were
sports
doing
a lot, too. Basketball and that type of thing.
All right. Well, good luck. Yeah, you both played the same basketball team.
Yeah, way back. A couple years
Okay.
ago.
All right. Good luck to you. We'll see what
thanks a
happens
lot.
when you meet our champs. Looking sharp today, Stan.
Thank you very much.
You too, Susan.
Thank you. So are you.
You've been doing great here in the show. Thank you. You've been doing great here in the show. The only thing you have trouble with that end game, right? No, we'll see if you can get to it today.
Maybe it'll change today.
All right, let's see what happens. If everybody is set, we'll get that first chain up there. And this chain is going to start with deodorant. It ends with odd. Each word is worth 10 points. Last word is worth 15 points. And we will let Derek start us off, if you will, please.
Okay, I'd like to start off with a letter under deodorant to my partner, please.
Under deodorant. It is an S.
Shape.
Shape. No, that's not it. Okay, Susan.
Okay, a letter under deodorant to my partner, please.
Stan, it's a P.
Deodorants.
Okay. Derek, back to you.
Let's go with another letter under deodorant to my partner, please.
Okay, this is the third letter. It's an R.
Spray.
Spray's right, Todd. Yeah, good for you. On the board with 10 points for the challengers, and Derek, you still have control.
Okay, I'll take a letter above odd to the opponents, please.
Let's see what Stan does with this one. It's an N above odd.
Is it number?
If it's number, you grabbed it right away from him. It is. Look at that. Sometimes that strategy works, sometimes it backfires. Susan, you have control now.
Okay, to my opponents, letter above the word number, please.
Well, let's see if they can do it right back to you. It's a P above number, Todd.
Paint.
Pink. No, that's not right. Susan?
Letter above number to my partner, please.
Okie doke. An H.
Is it phone?
Phone number. That sounds good. It's right. Phone number. Playing pretty good there, Susan. 20 to 10, and you've got it again.
Okay, to my partner, letter under the word spray, please.
Under spray for Stan. A P.
Would it be perfume?
Perfume. Perfume does come in a spray, doesn't it? But that's not what we're looking for, and that gives Derek control. Derek, what are you going to do this time?
I'll give to my partner a letter under spray, please.
Okay. A, Todd.
Paint.
Paint. Paint, I think that's it. Yes, good enough. Paint is it. It is 20 to 20. We have a close game here. This last word is worth 15 points, and Derek, you're the one who's going to tell us how you're going to handle it.
I'll give the letter to my partner, please.
It goes with both paint and phone, and it is an H.
House.
House. If it's house, then yes, it is. You got 15 points. Good enough. All right, this game's zooming along here. I think we're going to have a little competition here, Susan and Stan.
Good.
Right, let's take a look at that chain. Deodorant does come in a spray. You can spray paint objects. Sometimes you can spray paint your house, I guess. And in a hotel, when you want to call a room, you go and use the house phone. That phone should have a number, and there are even numbers and there are odd numbers. So that's the way the chain goes. Let's check the score. Susan and Stan with 20 points, 35 points for Derek and Todd. Close game. Now we're going to ask the players to change positions, if you will, please. The givers become the guessers. And we'll get set for that second chain and see what happens now. If you're all set, we'll put a word up there on this chain that starts with bitter. It ends with reaction. Each word is 20 points. The last word is worth 40 points. And control was over on your team, Todd.
I'll give a letter to my partner under bitter, please.
Under bitter. It's a T.
Time.
Bitter time. Oh, I had a bitter time, I did, but that's not what we're looking for. Stan.
I'd give a letter to my partner under bitter.
Would it be taste?
Taste?
Taste.
It might be taste. It is taste.
I live.
Stan.
A letter under taste to my partner.
Okay. It is a B.
Bite.
No, that's not it. Go to you, Todd.
A letter under taste to my partner, please.
Okay, Derek. You.
Butter.
Butter. No, butter does have a taste to it, but that doesn't fit our chain. And Stan, that gives you control again.
A letter to my partner under taste.
Okay, we can't give you that letter. It would complete the word. Susan, if you can complete it, it's 20 more points.
Bud.
Bud is it. Yes, indeed, 20 points. That's the way to do it. And now 35 points for Todd and Derek, 60 points for our champions. Don't forget, who's ever ahead at the end of this second chain gets to play the missing link game, and it could be worth $500. You've got a nice little lead there, Stan. Now what are you going to do?
To my partner, a letter under bud.
Okay. It's an F.
Flower.
Flower. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to our judges, too. There you go. So far, so good, Stan.
To my partner, a letter under flower.
Under flower. A P.
Poppy.
Poppy. There's a flower for you. Nope, not poppy. Well, Todd, you have control now, and you need some points. How are you going to play it?
I'll take a letter under flower to my partner, please.
Okey-doke. An O.
Is it pollen?
Pollen. Yes, you're right. Good for you. 40-point word right there. It goes with both pollen and reaction. Todd, you have control. You can give it to your partner or the opponents. What are you going to do?
Give it to my partner, please.
To your partner. Okie doke. It's an A.
Is it allergy?
Allergy. If it's allergy, you got 40 points. That's a form of the word.
Allergic?
Allergic. 40 points if it's allergic. Bingo. There you go. Very, very well played. 80 points for Susan and Stan were saying they beat us, but it's only the second chain. It's very close, just a couple of points, and you know that can change in the third chain. However, with the 95 points, that means you're going to play the missing link game. Let's recap this chain, and then we'll get to the missing link game. Something that doesn't taste very good might have a bitter taste, and the way you know that is because your taste bud tells you so. A bud turns into a flower, and then the flower has pollen, and if you sneeze when you're around a flower, you're probably allergic to that pollen and getting an allergic reaction. So that's the way all of that goes. And now Todd and Derek will play the missing link game. You ready to play?
Right.
All right, now you guys are kind of new to this, so I'll kind of explain it all to you. We give you a word on the top. We'll show that to you now. It is Maka. We'll give you a word on the bottom. Hunter, and all you have to do, Eric, is tell me the word that goes in between. It goes with both Maka and Hunter, and it's worth $500 to you.
Make a game?
Make a game. Nope, that's not going to be it. So we'll put a letter up there for Todd and make it $400, Todd.
Family?
Make a family. Nice idea, but that's not it. Let's put another letter up there. $300 now.
Foe.
No, not foe. Just clicked in for me. Maybe it'll click in for Todd here. We give him another letter worth $200, Todd.
Forest.
No, not forest. No, we're down to the last letter we'll put up there for you is worth $100. Derek.
Fortress.
Nope. To go with both Hunter and Maka, I bet you it's Fortune. Yeah. Yeah, Fortune Hunter and Maka Fortune. Yeah, I know. Once you see it, bam, it just fits right in. But in this case, you didn't get it. Well, all right, just hang in there. You have a lead of 15 points. It's $5,000 in the bank. One of these teams is going to go for it. We'll find out who when we come back. Well, you see that $5,000 there? That's what's at stake here, and we have our champions for the. This is your third time here with us, and all of a sudden, hot breath is blowing down your neck from our challengers over here. They sure are. We're going to have a good game. It's 80 points for our champions, 95 points for our challengers, and I guess I ask you the first now. Do you want to stay the same, or do you want to change?
I think we'll stay.
Going to stay the same. Okay, they stay the same. Todd and Derek, what about you guys?
We'll stay the same too.
Both of you are going to stay the same. All right, the game is at stake here. Let's see what happens as we get to the third chain. We're going to start this chain off with rolling. It will end with memory, and each word this time is worth 30 points. The last word is worth 60 points. Todd, control is with your team, and strategy now is going to be all important.
Okay, a letter below rolling to my partner, please.
To your partner. Derek, it's an S.
Is it stones?
Stones is right. Boy, that's the way to pick up a fast 30 points. Now what, Todd?
A letter below stones to my partner, please.
See if he can do it again. A T.
Tomb?
Tomb.
Morbid guess.
No, I like that, though. That's funny. Goes the other way, yeah. But that's not what we're looking for. And Stan, control is yours.
A letter to my partner, under stones.
Under stones. An H.
Throw?
Throw. That would fit, too. Yes. 110 to 125. Stan.
A letter to my partner, under throw.
Okay, see what she does now with an F.
Frisbee.
Frisbee. She said just before the buzzer, is it Frisbee? It is Frisbee! Oh, my! Where did you come up with that?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's what we say. We say if you don't know and you see a letter, just say anything, and you said it, and it was right.
Frisbee. That's what I did.
Frisbee, yes. Well, okay. Stan, you have 140 points. They have 125, and you still have control. Now, Stan, you always give it to Susan. I don't want to change your strategy, but maybe she won't come up with that first letter, so you think about it and see what you want to do.
I'll give a letter to my opponent, above memory.
Above memory. All right, that might be good strategy. Let's see what happens. A C. Derek, can you grab it?
Cold?
Nope, that's not it. So that strategy works. Now, Stan.
I'll give a letter to my partner, above memory.
Okay, Susan? An O.
Correct?
Correct. No, it's not correct. Todd, control is yours.
Okay,
Board's
a
got to
letter
open.
above memory to my partner, please.
Okay, Derek. An M.
Commit?
Commit. You commit something to memory. That's a good guess. Uses the letters but does not fit the chain. And Stan, you have control again.
A letter to my partner above memory.
Fourth letter could do it.
Comprise?
Comprise. No, nice try. Todd, back to you.
A letter above memory to my partner, please.
Okay, this could pop you into the lead.
Computer.
Computer is right. Yes, indeed. Well, we are right down now to the last word, and this last word is going to decide the game. It goes with both Frisbee and computer. It's worth 60 points. Todd, you have control. Strategy is important. What are you going to do?
I have to give it to my partner.
The game's at stake, Derek. It's a D.
Is it disc?
If it is disc, you have the game. You got it! Nicely done. Yep. Everything worked for you. A very close game. You pulled it off. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
$5,000 in the bank. We'll see what happens in just a little bit. I got to say goodbye to our champ, Susan.
Thank you.
Nice to have had you on the show.
Thank you
Stan,
very
you
much,
too.
Dave.
Yeah, very, very close game.
It was a close game.
You guys are good players.
I'd like to wish them both of
Good
them
luck.
the best of luck.
Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. All right. Let's take a look at the chain. Oh, I forgot to tell you. $1,600 is what you're going with.
Thank you.
You don't go empty-handed. And we'll take a look at the chain. Rolling Stones is a rock group, and if you're very close, you're just a stone's throw away. People do throw a Frisbee. Frisbee comes in the form of a disc. You stick a disc in the computer, and hopefully your computer never loses its memory in some big memory crash. So there you are. That's the way that goes. And we're going to come back in just a few moments, and we'll see if Todd and Derek can get the $5,000 we have in the bank. Well, champs, how do you feel?
Oh, great. Ready to go for $5,000?
Yeah, all right. You were already planning what to do with some of that money, right, Todd?
Yep. Go away on a trip or something.
Where do you want to go?
I might go to Europe for a couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah? Wonderful. How about you, Derek?
Well, I'm not sure right now. I just like to get the money. Then
Get it
decide
first
to
and
do
then
it.
decide. That's probably a good idea. I know that when you didn't get anything in the missing link game, you thought, uh-oh, trouble is here. Yeah, but you played the regular game real well. Okay, so you are our champions. We're going to go for $5,000. Let's take a look at the last chain. All you have to do to get the money is solve this chain. It is going to start with change. All right, now we're going to give you the first letter of the next 6 words and 7 more letters to use as you might need them. And we're going to ask you to start us off, Derek. Under change is a C. What is that word?
Would it be coins?
Coins. Good guess, but that isn't it. So we'll put a letter up there for Todd. And it is an O. Still looks like coins, doesn't it? Okay, Todd, what is it?
Couple?
Couple. Have a good time on your trip to Europe. That'll be fun. We're going to put another letter up there for you, Derek, and I bet you this helps.
Colors?
Yes, colors. Colors. Leaves change colors in the fall. Now, Todd, try to get this word if you can without using a letter. Under color is a T.
Turn?
No, not turn. And so it will cost you a letter. It is an E. Derek?
Teeth?
Colored teeth. No.
Oh.
Not teeth.
No.
Now you know, well, unfortunately, it's Todd's turn, but we'll put a letter up there, and this should help him. Todd?
Or telephone?
No, not telephone.
Don't give me a letter. Just
Well, I got to give you. I know you know, but I got to give you a letter, and here it goes.
the television?
Television is right. Sure, color television. Okay, now there's 4 words to go for $5,000. There are only a couple letters left, and Todd, see if you can grab this word under television with an S.
Set?
Right. 3 words to go for $5,000. Under set is an H. Derek?
Is it hair?
Hair. Yes, look at that. Well, you went from kind of rough shape to good shape. Only 2 words to go, $5,000 at stake, and a couple of letters to help you out. Todd, under hair is an R.
Would it be roller?
Roller. No, it's not roller. It is not. I know it sounds like it would be, but it isn't. So we'll put a letter up there. An I. Derek.
Is it rising?
No, not rising.
I thought it was roller.
Sure, from a ghost story, yeah. Todd, we'll put another letter up. It's the last letter. See if you can get it. Rinse. Rinse is right, yes. And now, Derek, the pressure comes down to you. There's $5,000 at stake, no letters to help. The word under rinse begins with a C. You get it, and you've got the $5,000.
Is it conditioner?
Conditioner. If it's conditioner, you guys have $5,000. Oh, too bad. Right down to that last one. Yeah. No, you know, that was a nice try. If you'd gotten television and you would have had one more letter, and then when you saw the C, the Y came up, you would have had rinse cycle, I'm sure. Yeah. Well, too bad. But you did all right. You got changed to color to television set. You set your hair, and I guess you rinsed it before you set it, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at $100 a piece. So $600. That starts you off? Okay. And tomorrow you'll be over here in the championship space, and who knows what can happen tomorrow. All right? Okay. Any final words before we go to commercial?
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Rod Chalabah will be here with the home game. We'll be right back. It's funny that although you didn't get the money out of the bank, we put another $1,000 in it, or $6,000 tomorrow. You played it real well, except for the one thing that was kind of easy. Well, so while Todd sits around and watches color television, you sit around and color your teeth.
Yeah, it's a pastime of mine.
Yeah. That one word. Well, that's the way it goes here in Chain Reaction. You all set for tomorrow?
Yep.
Okay, there'll be $6,000 in the bank. Wish you good luck tomorrow. You'll be in the championship slot and fight some other people and see what happens. Okay.
Thanks a lot. Good luck with the home game.
Oh, good luck with the home game. Maybe you can help me with the home game. But today, I got to tell you, I got it.
Okay.
I have it. And I know that you guys will agree with me and back me up just in case, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Okay.
That's called ganging up, you realize.
Yes.
Yeah. 3 on 1 and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. You don't mind at all, do you?
I don't mind at all. Any help I can get.
No shame whatsoever.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's
You ready,
look at this.
guys? Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Let's look at this. Starts off with clothes.
Sure.
And then a bag at the end and the letter G.
Okay, now I know that this is right. Even if this is not right, I know there's another word that's right. Okay?
Wait a minute. You know the first one's right.
Right.
But if it's not right.
Because you always say it's not right, so I have another one that's right.
Your backup word here. Okay.
Gucci.
Clothes.
You buy Gucci clothes and you take it home in a Gucci bag.
That's good.
Gucci. Right? Gucci.
It's good. It's very good.
Okay.
But it's not right.
Grab. You grab your clothes in the morning, right? And there's a thing called a grab bag.
That's true.
That's it.
That's
right,
also
guys?
good.
Yeah, right.
Right. Okay, see that?
That's also good. That's also good. It's very good. It's creative. It's intelligent. It's intuitive. It's wonderful.
only leaves us one word left, which must be dumb.
Wrong. That's right.
Garment?
There you go.
Now wait a minute.
Just a garment.
First of all, clothes are not a garment. It should be garments.
That's true.
Second of all, I think it's spelled wrong.
You're right.
Yes.
It is spelled wrong.
So,
as a matter of fact.
what about you, pal?
Let's change it to grab then, or something
Right.
like that. I don't know. But I don't write them. I don't spell them. I just
look at him weasel
tell
out
them.
this one.
That's
No,
right.
he doesn't write him now. He doesn't spell them. He doesn't know. He's just here, just working for a living.
That's enough. Can I give them tomorrow's, please?
Sure.
Before we run all together out of time here. It starts with defense, of which I have none at the moment. It ends with will, and in the middle there is the letter A. A.
I can't wait to see what you come up with tomorrow.
Well, I hope they spell it right next time.
Oh, they, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see you on the home game tomorrow. And
Well,
beginning of the
yes,
show and
I'll
all
have to
that.
check with my thesaurus.
All right, for Chain Reaction, this is Geoff Edwards. See you tomorrow.
Promotional consideration provided by Lovec Rent-A-Car of Montreal, the home of clean, modern cars. For business or pleasure, when in Montreal, remember Lovec Rent-A-Car. Broyhill's Oriental Console with exquisitely embossed doors and lighted hutch to display your most cherished possessions from Broyhill. Frigidaire's top-of-the-line laundry pair. The washer has big 18-pound capacity, variable water miser control, and halo spray fill system. The dryer has 4 temperature settings from Frigidaire. Toastettes Tarts from Nabisco, now with double the natural fruit flavor for more fruit taste in every bite. Toastettes Tarts for breakfast, lunch, anytime. Q-tips, there's no softer, safer swab for your family because a swab by any other name just isn't the same. Celebrate spring with delicious, easy-to-make royal gelatins and puddings. They're perfect in all your favorite recipes. Tempt your family with royal desserts. And the Eurochef Electric Range by White Westinghouse, with solid heating elements for a better looking, better cooking electric range. Eurochef by White Westinghouse.
Your TV set. Hey, I won! Oh, yeah! This is better than yoga, man! I won! I'll play all day! Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, this bonded security agent has just placed a certified check for $26,000 in one of these 66 surprise packages. Today, someone may win any one of our fabulous prizes or that grand prize of $26,000 on Treasure Hunt. From Hollywood, it's Treasure Hunt. And here's the star of our show, Geoff Edwards.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, and welcome to Treasure Hunt, the television show with 66 prize packages. And one of those packages contains a check today for $26,000. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back our continuing winner, Emily Jackson. How you doing, Emily? Oh, good. You look nice today. This is Emily's second day with us. So far, she's won $1,692 in cash and prizes. Now, Emily, you hang on, because it's time to get a challenger for Emily. We're going to do that right now. As you know, we pre-selected members of our audience to participate in the game. So will all of you in this section please hold up your balloons so we can see them? Hold them up good and high. Remember, one of those balloons contains a star. If your balloon has a star, we want you to stand right up. So place the balloons on your laps and pop those balloons. Looking for a star. If you got a star, stand. There it is. Okay, right on down here. Follow me. There you are. Emily, you get on this side, and you get on that side over there. Hello. Yes. Ooh. Okay, now, as you know, there's a pop-up surprise in one of these mini treasure boxes. One of you gets that surprise is going to try to find our richest treasure. Our new challenger always gets first choice. So which box do you want? That one is yours. I will move that over there. Emily gets this one. Now, place your hands in the boxes. Open the boxes. There it is. You're going on a treasure hunt for $26,000, Emily. Oh, good. You're a retiring champion with $1,692. Take your box with you. Thank you for being with us here on Treasure Hunt. A nice hand for Emily Jackson. Right over here. Okay. And what's your name?
Nancy.
Nancy what?
Riley.
Nancy Riley, where are you from?
Prior Lake, Minnesota.
Prior Lake, Minnesota. All right. Nice to have you here from Minnesota. Now, as you know, Nancy, you can go on winning and winning just as long as you keep picking the mini treasure box with the pop-up surprise. In just a moment, we're going to have you walk up there behind us, choose a package, and that package could represent anything from a real clunk to a jackpot of prizes, or it could be today our grand prize of $26,000. But before you make your choice, we're going to show you some of the surprises waiting for you here on Treasure Hunt. For instance, Nancy, you could go on to win this.
That's right, Nancy. It's a white Westinghouse washer and dryer with installation flexibility to stack in 27 inches or fit side by side under counter. They cut operating costs by using less water, bleach, and detergent than top loaders. This fabulous combination plus another special added surprise for a total retail value of $1,409.85.
Not bad at all, and that's just the beginning. Because, Nancy, you also could win this.
That's right, Nancy. From Delta Line, you could win a 9-day round-trip cruise from Los Angeles to Vancouver, British Columbia. Elegant accommodations and cuisine and the thrill of exploring the Pacific coastline aboard a Delta cruise liner. This fantastic trip plus 2 special added surprises with a total retail value of $4,541.
Well, Nancy's already picking out which box she wants. Now, remember, there's some mean old clumps up there, Nancy, but also you might find furs and trips. And don't forget, someplace up there is the big treasure hunt. Daddy of them all, a check for $26,000. Go get it. Good luck. Okay, come on back, Nancy. Jan will bring it down here. You knew right away what you wanted. Why 18?
My birthday's on the 18th.
Birthday is on the 18th. Thank you very much, Jan. Yeah. Okay, we hope that 18 is lucky for you. Now, as you know, each package comes with a cash reward envelope, and that money is yours to keep, unless you decide to give it back to me for the contents of this package. We'll find out exactly what the cash reward is for Nancy right after these words.
Great pyramids, sacred shrines to the pharaohs of ancient Egypt, man-made wonders of the world. Still, they pale in comparison to the greatest pyramid of them all, the Pyramid of King Clark, host of the $25,000 pyramid. And just when you thought a game show couldn't get any more monumental, behold, the $100,000 pyramid. Take part in history. Check out the pyramids every Saturday night at 9 o'clock Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
Okay, welcome back to Treasure Hunt. Now, Nancy, let's open the envelope and find out how much money you've won. And you have won $660. $660. That money is yours. And I will pay you off right now. If you'll put your hand out, please. We have $660 for Nancy. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 620, 40, 50, 60. $660. There it is. Bunch of money. Now you have to make the decision. What do you want to do? Do you want to keep the money, or do you want to give it back to me for the contents of this box? Could be something good, could be a clunk, could be $26,000 in cash today. What do you say? The box. She says the box. Okay, I take the money back. There it goes, right back into my pocket. And now, Nancy, you own whatever is in this box. Nancy, where are you from?
Minnesota.
Do they have county fairs where you are?
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
Do you like county fairs?
Yeah.
So do I, and that means that you are going to go to a county fair. Let's put this bandana on you. Here, right around like this. Could you tie that, please, so I don't get too personal here? And we'll put on this little county fair hat. Now, I can tell you that you are in line for a really good prize, but first, you have to win a baking contest at the Treasure Hunt County Fair, okay? Okay. Now, I know that you didn't come prepared, so I, Geoff Edwards, MC extraordinaire, spent all night last night, I stayed up all night to bake you this... Oh, thank you very much. I spent all night to bake you this award-winning pie. Now, I know that that's a good pie because I took really careful, attention to it. So what we're going to do now is, first of all, let's meet your competition. We'll bring our 2 other ladies out here who are going to compete with you in the baking contest, both of them from Treasure Hunt. And there we are, Ellen and Pam. Don't you worry about a thing. Those pie... If you want to hold on to your pie, sure. Just be very careful with it. Have I made a grievous error here? Anyway, that pie I know is great. These are probably pretty good, but let's find out. Here come the judge. Ah, yes, there he is, the judge. Okay, Judge, these are our contestants.
Howdy, Geoff. Howdy, howdy.
Good to see you.
Howdy, ladies. Nice set of pies.
Yeah. All right. Our first contestant is the lovely Pam Thayer right here with her beautiful cream pie. And if you will taste that and judge that, please.
Of course.
What do you think?
That is the worst pie I have ever tasted. I mean, look. Who's next?
Next is
Who's next?
Ellen Metzgerini. If you can write down here, Ellen.
Oh, Ellen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is her pie, her cream pie that she made.
That is the second worst pie I have ever tasted. As a matter of fact, to coin a phrase, it's enough to gag a geek in a maggot file. All right, Geoff.
Well, now
who's next?
Now the next is our contestant Nancy.
Nancy?
Yes, and now see Nancy, they both lost, so you got to win. But yeah, he's got to taste it anyway. There it is. There's your taste.
Let me taste this.
Oh boy, good, huh?
Yeah.
Nancy, I can see it coming. You're in good shape, babe.
Geoff?
What?
Now I'm getting my dander up.
What's the matter?
This one is the third worst pie I have ever tasted in the whole wide. Come here, baby cake.
Wait. You can't ruin that pie. I
What?
stayed up all night baking that pie. That's my pie.
Wait a minute.
Yeah?
This is your pie?
Yes, that's my pie. That's right. I baked it for her because she didn't have it, so that's my pie.
Wait a minute. This here pie is not her pie, but you're saying it's your pie?
That's my pie.
This is his pie.
Nancy, that's the last time that I ever spend all night baking a pie for you. From now on, you bake your own darn pies in your brand new electric range.
Congratulations, Nancy! You've just won the new Malio Master electric range from Gibson, including self-cleaning oven, chrome, and black glass styling. Lift-out top burners for flexibility and convenience, all from Gibson. And here's another welcome addition to your kitchen. It's permanent cookware featuring exclusive multi-core 5-ply construction, minimum moisture cooking, and gentle, even heat distribution crafted of gleaming stainless steel from permanent. Total retail value of this fabulous collection of household gifts, $1,325.
You stay right where you are. We'll be back with another treasure hunt. Mother, it's not me, Mom, right after this message. I want to thank the Columbia School of MCing for this gig. All right, we now need a new challenger for Nancy Riley. Everybody in this section, please hold up your balloons so we can see them. Remember, one of those balloons contains a star. If you have a star, we want you to please stand up. Put the balloons in your laps. Pop your balloons. Here we go. Looking for that star. Who's got the star? Someplace. Where is it? If you have a star, you got it. Okay, write it down. Be careful. As you already know, there's a pop-up surprise in one of these mini treasure boxes, and the one of you who gets that surprise is going to go on a treasure hunt. You got the star, so you get first choice. Which box do you want? That one is yours. I will bring it over to you. Undo the hooks, and you get that one, Nancy. All right, now, put your hands in the box. Ready? Open the boxes. There you are. You're going to treasure hunt for $20. Nancy, thank you so much for being with us. Take the treasure box with you. You retire with $1,325 in our good wishes. Nice hand for our champ. Okay, right over here. Now, you've got to be careful, because if you're going to hug me, you're going to get shaving cream all over you from my pie, okay? But if you don't mind, I don't mind, all right? All right, what's your name?
Louise Wooten.
Louise what?
Wooten.
Wooten. Where are you from, Louise?
Chicago, Illinois.
What part of Chicago?
Chicago, on the south side.
The south side of Chicago. On the south side. Okay, Louise, in a minute, you're going to choose one of those packages up there behind us. As you know, it could be a clunk, could be the jackpot. It could be $26,000. But before you make your choice, we're going to show you some of the prizes that you could win. For example, you could go on to win this.
That's right, Louise. Fred the Furrier, New York's largest furrier, presents this elegant natural Norwegian blue fox jacket, superbly styled with inset leather strips, swirl sleeves, magnificent shawl collar, and versatile drawstring waist. Can be worn loose or fitted. A wonderful new Fred the Furrier look of luxury, coupled with a host of other special treasure hunt surprises for a total retail value of $4,792.
Or you could go on to win this.
That's right, Louise. It's a brand new Pontiac 4-cylinder front-wheel drive J2000 Coupe. Sleek and streamlined with an impressive list of standard features. An exciting new way to take on a highway in style. Furnished by Pontiac. Total retail value of this magnificent automobile, $7,961.88.
Pretty good. Now, don't forget, Louise, somewhere up there amongst the clunks and the cars and the furs and the jewels and the trips, there's a big fat check for $26,000. Go get it. Good luck to you. All right, come on back down. Jan will find it for you. What number do you want? 24, right there in the front. Thank you, Jan, very much.
You're welcome.
Louise, as you know, you've selected package number 24. Why 24?
It's my husband's birthday.
It is. Good for him. As you know, each package comes with a cash award envelope. That's your money to keep unless you decide to give it back to me for the contents of this package, and we'll find out how much money you have right after these good things.
One by one they come, only
Okay, welcome back to Treasure Hunt. Now, Louise, the time has come to find out how much cash is in your envelope. Let's take a look. And we find that you have $895. $895, Louise. That is all yours, and I will pay you off right now. If you'll put out your hand, please. Okay, here we go. There is 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. 800 and let's see if I can find a 50 in here. 820, 870, 80, 95. $895, Louise. That is all yours. And now comes the toughest decision of all. What do you do? Do you keep the money or do you give it back to me for the contents of this box? Could be something good. Could be a clunk. Could be $26,000 in cash. Louise, what are you going to do?
Gamble the box.
She says she'll gamble. I take back almost $900 right there. And back in my pocket it goes. And now, Louise, you own whatever is in this box. A lot of money, $895. But there is something in there.
Really?
Really. First of all, what we have is this hat ski.
Oh.
If you'll put on this hat ski, please, Ski. There we are, Ski. That's a Russian hat ski, as you can see. Not only is that hat ski in there, but also in there is this key ski. So you have a hat ski and a key ski, and that means you've won ski a Russian car ski. Now, don't get too excited, Louise. Try to calm down. Sometimes Russian car skis are not what we quite expect, so let me call the used car lot ski, okay? And we'll find out what it is you have. Excuse me, Ski. Hello, do svidaniya, Brodsky. This is Geoff Ski at Treasure Hunt Ski. I'm calling about the car ski that Louise Ski won ski. What ski? It fell off ski? No watercooler ski? No watercooler ski. No, not Valascuti. Watercooler ski. Yeah, the water. What else ski? No vendor ski? No vendors.
No vendors?
No vendors, yeah. No vendors. Yeah, I stay in character at all times, Ski. No vendors. What else, Ski? Oh, no, Ski. No Vransky.
No Vransky?
No Vielski? No, what about the steering wheel? No steering wheel. This sounds like a peasant car to me, Ski. But, no steering wheel? What about the windshield? Oh, no windshield. Who got the windshield? Leonardo da Vinci. Is there anything left, Ski, for this lady, Ski? Aha, Ski. Thank you, Ski. Goodbye, Ski. Listen, I'm awfully sorry, Louise Ski. But what happens, Ski, is you have no wheel, Ski, no vendor, Ski, no windshield, no steering wheel, I said windshield, right?
No windshield,
The only thing, Ski, they saved, Ski, was the Vipers, Ski. Yes, they have the Vipers. So, we took the Vipers that are left from the Russian car, and we attached those Vipers to 2 American models. And they are waiting for you right up there.
It's a double king-size Klonski from Treasure Hunt Ski, a matching pair of vivacious Vipers held by 2 healthy, red-blooded American models. Total retail value, $75.62, Ski.
Louise Ski, you got Klonsky. Sorry, you gave up $895. You got 2 Vipers, got 2 American models. You took a chance, but you'll be back playing Treasure Hunt with us again tomorrow because you're our champ, and you'll have another chance to go to another Treasure Hunt. But right now, it's time to find out where the $26,000 is. First, here's Tony McClay with some gifts for our runners-up. Tony?
Some of our contestants will receive from Mr. Coffee a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra decanter of Mr. Coffee filters, and Oragel, the #1 family of oral analgesics for toothache pain, canker sore pain, denture pain, and teething pain. Oragel, #1 for pain relief. And Rough It, the dynamic acrylic sculpture coat. It's pre-mixed and pre-colored. Now you can create deep dramatic texture like a professional with Rough It by Z-Brick. And the luxury and beauty of carpeting by Galaxy, featuring Enso4, the original soil and stain resistant nylon carpet fiber from Allied Corporation. Now, back to Geoff Edwards and Treasure Hunt.
And now it's time to find out exactly where that $26,000 is hidden. This gentleman is our bonded security agent, Mr. Emil Oturi. Oh, they love you, Emil. Emil, my mother is in Riverbend, Florida, and she is ill with the flu and not feeling well at all. And would you do me a favor, because we've worked together for so long and been so close, would you just say hello to her? Well, maybe it's not my real mother. Anyway, Mr. Oturi, will you verify the fact that he did hide the check for $26,000?
Yes, I did.
Where do you think it is? 64. 64 is where that check was, in box number 64. If anybody had picked box number 64, they would have had $26,000. Well, nobody got it this time. Tomorrow, we'll add another $1,000 to the big check, bringing it to a total of $27,000. See you then. Until then, this is Geoff Edwards wishing you good luck. Good night.
Three good reasons to watch.
New Price is Right, number 012N. Cheers.
fortune in fabulous prizes may go to these people tonight if they know when the price is right. Beverly Reinhardt, come on down. Clyde Nelson, come on down. Phyllis Thomas, come on down. Nancy Gober, come on down. You are the first 4 contestants on the new Price is Right. And now here's the star of the nighttime Price is Right, Dennis James.
Thank you, everybody. Well, another week has rolled by. It's time once again for the nighttime version of the new Price is Right. Lots and lots of fabulous prizes here on stage. 4 exciting contestants just below us. So let's waste no time. Here's the first item going up for bids here on the new Price is Right.
It's a psychedelic stereo. A Carnegie 6-foot stereo cabinet with AM/FM multiplex tuner, 8-track tape player, 4-speed phonograph, and multicolored psychedelic lights coordinated with the volume of the stereo. It's all from Carnegie, and this psychedelic stereo can be yours if the price is right.
All right now, Clyde and Phyllis, Nancy and Beverly, that's what you're going to be bidding on. The one who comes closest to the actual retail price without going over is the winner of that stereo. Then you come up here on stage and play another game with me and maybe get in the showcase at the end. All right, Clyde, you're down there with 3 ladies. Give me an opening bid on that stereo.
$275.
$275. How about you, Phyllis?
$425.
$425 with a question mark. Nancy?
$475.
$475. Up and upward we go. Are you going up, ever going down?
How about $450?
$450. Okay. All the prices are in. The actual retail price is $750. Yes, you were pretty low. Nancy, come up here. You were low, but you were there. So that belongs to you. Now that stereo will be go flashing in your house. You own that, you keep it, Nancy. Now we got another great game for you. See this board? Prizes are going to appear in these squares. Now connected with one of those prizes is a bonus. If you win the prize, you win the bonus. If you win all 4 prizes, you win the bonus automatically. Okay? Now listen to what the bonus is.
It's a fur coat from Zinman Furs, a magnificent full-length coat of rare tourmaline pale beige mink, flattering double-breasted styling with half belt in the back and rounded notch collar from the Defino custom collection of Zinman Furs, Camden, New Jersey. It's a bonus worth $2,000.
Gosh.
My gosh, too, Nancy, $2,000. Now let's try to get as many of these prizes as you can here. Here's the first thing you'll be playing for. The vacuum cleaner. Tell us about that. You look at it now, Nancy.
Eureka Empress 2 Fast Vac Vacuum with 2-speed power motor, 6-speed suction control, quarter-way reel and deluxe tool caddy. It's from Eureka.
Now you saw it and you heard about it. See this price up here of $89? That's the wrong price, Nancy. Is the actual, yes, it's the wrong price. Is the actual retail price higher or lower than $89?
It's higher.
Higher, all right? She says higher. The actual retail price is higher. Not yet. Not yet. Now, you own that prize. See, if the bonus should appear in here, then you would get the mink coat. Now, the next item going up here is a clock radio. Look at it and listen to Johnny.
From West Clocks, this digital AM/FM radio cassette recorder, fully transistorized by West Clocks, a Tally Industries company.
Now, once again, Nancy, with the smiling face, $145, that's the wrong price. Is the correct price higher or lower than $145?
Lower.
She thinks it's lower. The actual retail price is lower. All right, now that just came to your side. Now, if the bonus appears in any one of those places, you've won the coat. Next item, here it is, a mixer. Tell us about the mixer, John.
It's the Hamilton Beach Gourmet Stand Mixer. Black and white decorated design. Comes with 3 stainless steel bowls and automatic 10-minute timer.
Nancy is a studier. Don't you kid yourself. See that price of $33, Nancy? Forget it. It's the wrong price. Is the actual price higher or lower than that?
Higher.
She thinks it's higher. The actual retail price is higher.
Oh, my God.
Now, you have 3 out of the 4. If you get that one down there, too, you can just go screaming if you like because you'll win it automatically. Now, this one is books, or are books, however you want to use the grammar, and John will tell you about those while you look.
Right, Childcraft, the How and Why Library. 15 volumes filled with stories, art, and music.
Look at the price of $180. Is the actual retail price higher or lower than $180?
Well, I really think it's higher.
Higher? All right, she says higher. The actual retail price, I'm sorry, is lower. Now, Nancy, that one disappears. And if you do this to yourself, if the bonus appears here, you've won it. If it appears here, you've won it. If it appears here, you've won it. But if it appears here, you have not won it. Are you anxious to see where it is? Okay, then let's light up the board and see where the bonus is. You own that mink coat. It's worth $2,000. Here it is. Come on up here with it. This is your coat, Nancy.
No, I have to go somewhere.
Tonight, don't leave yet. You may be in the showcase. Stay until the show is over, okay? You look absolutely gorgeous. Now go relax a moment. We'll look for you if you are in the showcase, all right? And we're coming right back, so don't go away. We need a brand new contestant from the studio audience now, so John, everybody's ears.
We're looking for Marianne Weinzimmer. Come on down, Marianne. You're the next contestant on the News Price is Right.
If I were a songwriter, you could write it as a song for every one of you. For Clyde, for Marianne, welcome along aboard now. You ready to play?
Thank you. Oh, yes.
I know you're excited. That's why I'm stalling a little bit, because you're going to give us the first bid when the item comes up. You understand that? Now, here's what I want to do. We have a young girl coming down here, beautiful Anitra, and if you'll sort of lean that way, Phyllis, and Marianne lean this way, she's going to come right between us, because this is the item going up for bids. Look.
It's a sapphire and diamond ring. From Cape Town, this exquisite cocktail ring has 24 round, full-cut diamonds weighing 1.56 carats and 8 genuine sapphires weighing 1.95 carats, all in an 18-carat yellow gold handmade setting from Cape Town Solitaire, 5th Avenue, New York. This fabulous ring can be yours if the price is right.
All right, now you've seen it. Thank you very much, Anitra. Clyde, you blushed from chin right up to the head. There must be something behind them. Maybe you've got a girl you want to give it to, but Marianne is going to give us the first bid. So, would you start, Marianne?
860.
860. Beverly?
900.
900. Now, Clyde?
1,200.
1,200. Phyllis?
Oh, 675.
675. All right, we'll see. The bids are all in, and they're locked. The actual retail price is $1,500. Well, congratulations, Clive. You won yourself a gorgeous ring. Now you're going to give that to your wife or girlfriend? Or?
I better give it to my wife.
I think that would be smart. Okay. Now, in this game, you have a chance to win one of 3 prizes. One of 3. We're going to show you a prize right now. Take a look at it.
It's a range. This is the caloric self-cleaning gas range. Even the upper oven panels can be cleaned automatically by placing them in lower ovens. Clean, modern design saves hours of work with your caloric range. Okay, Dennis?
All right. Now, when the price of that range is revealed, Clyde, it's going to show up in here. 3 digits in the price of the range. Now, it's a pretty exciting prize, that range, because your wife really likes it, will love it. Now, take a look at this prize you can win. Look.
It's a new Thunderbird. A A car made with care in the Thunderbird tradition, featuring power steering, power front disc brakes, power ventilation, opera windows, and deluxe rear bumper. From Holmes Tuttle Ford. Okay, Dennis?
Now, Clive, when the price of that car appears, it's going to appear here. There are 4 digits in the price of that car. Now, I told you there were 3 prizes you had a chance for. The third one is the amount of money in our piggy bank. Now, you see, that's in dollars and cents. You hope you don't win that one. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how. I said, do I have to guess the price of it? No, you're going to do this. You're going to call out numbers, Clyde, from 0 through 9. Every time you call out a number, it will pop someplace on that board into one of those prices. It'll only appear once. Is that clear? From 0 to 9. The first price that's filled out completely, that's the prize you win. If you fill out the price of the car, you win it, and so on. Clyde, are you ready? Now you understand?
I'm ready. Numbers
from 0 to 9, and good luck to you.
5.
5. Let us see the 5. You like what you saw, right, Clyde? Okay. Another number.
1.
1. Let us see the 1. You're going to be pretty lucky, Clyde?
Yes.
All right.
2.
2. Let us see. Where is 2? That's all right. You know, you can't win them all. You win some, you lose some. But you haven't lost a thing yet, Clyde.
Well, let's go with number 6.
Number 6. Someplace on the board is a 6. Please show it to us. Well, you're spreading them all around, Clyde.
7.
7. He succumbed to the audience. Let's see. Where's the 7? Now, Clyde, one more and you got that.
Got to go 8.
He's got to go 8. Okay. Let us see. 8. Thunderbird, $5,871. Clyde, you had quite a night. Clyde, you won that gorgeous ring. You won a Thunderbird automobile. This, so far, is your lucky night, but it's not over yet. You may be back in that showcase, and more than likely you will be, Clyde. So don't go too far away. We're coming right back. Clyde's wife was with him here today. She knows she's got the ring, and they've got a brand new Thunderbird automobile. She's hoping he'll get in the showcase. How did it all come about? Simply because they were in our audience. That's where we get our contestants from. How do you get into our audience? Listen.
Right to tickets. The new Price is Right, 5746 Sunset Boulevard in Hollywood, California, 90028. Dennis?
Now, we're going to study some faces out there in the studio audience to find out who is. Let's circle around a little bit. Who is our next player going to be?
It's gonna be Barbara McQuan. Come on down. You're the next contestant on the new Price is Right.
It's always an exciting moment right then, isn't it, Barbara? You're all nervous and excited, but you know how our game is played, don't you? We're going to show you an item. You're going to bid on it. The one who comes closest to the actual retail price of that item without going over wins it and comes up on the stage. All clear, Barbara? Very good. All right, now here's the item going up for bids. Everybody look.
It's a sofa. This beautiful Cimarron 102-inch sofa is tuxedo-styled and upholstered in pumpkin suede cloth. It comes from W&J Sloan & Company of Beverly Hills, and this lovely sofa can be yours if the price is right.
Well, Barbara, are you ready? Because you're going to give us the opening bid. You're our brand new contestant. What do you say?
I'll say about $850.
$850. Marianne?
$740.
$740. Phyllis?
$647.
$647. And Beverly, you said you wanted it. You screamed out, so give us a bid. Desperately. Is that what your husband said?
I know it's more, but I'll say $550.
You know it's more, but you're going to say $550. Okay, the bids are all in. The actual retail price is $799. And Marianne, get up here. You're the winner. Okay, now, Marianne, you You've got that gorgeous sofa. Now come over here because this is a very interesting game you're going to play right now. I'm going to give you a chance to win 2 great prizes. We're going to show them to you right now. So let's look at the first one.
An organ and a sewing machine. First, from Fact, a console sewing machine with chair and elevator action for easy storage. The machine has 5 stretch stitches for use with today's modern fabrics, buttonholer and semi-automatic needle threader, all from Fab. And second, the Wurlitzer Fun Maker, full-size spin-it organ featuring dancing chords, play chords and pedals in rhythm automatically, and it's from Wurlitzer.
You say you're too nervous? Well, settle down a minute. I'm going to explain how this one works now. You're going to play, first of all, for the sewing machine. You're going to give me a bid on the sewing machine. I'm going to tell you whether the actual retail price is higher or lower than that. And then you'll give me another bid, and I'll tell you whether it's higher and lower than that, and you keep going that way until you win it, if you win it. But you have to do it fast, because you're playing against the clock. You have 30 seconds in which to do it. Now, if you use less than 30 seconds, any time left over, you can use to play for the second prize, the organ. Is that clear so far? Now, here's another thing. I tried to calm you down. I'm going to get you excited again. If you get that one within 30 seconds, as a matter of fact, if you do it and have at least 2 seconds left on the clock, 2 or more seconds left on the clock, besides winning those 2 prizes, I'll give you $1,000 in cash. All right? Now we're going to show the audience the actual retail price of the sewing machine. And audience, please do not shout out anything, okay? All right, let them see. They are seeing it. I am now seeing it for the first time. The clock will start when you give me your bid, and remember, I will say higher and lower to guide you in. Start whenever you like.
339.
Higher.
345.
Higher.
390.
Higher.
475.
Higher.
550.
Higher.
600.
Lower.
570.
Higher.
575.
Higher.
577.
Higher.
580.
Higher.
585.
Lower.
84.
That's it. All right, now, you own the sewing machine, remember, and you still have left on the clock about 12 seconds of clock. Now, we're going to show the audience the actual retail price of the organ. Again, I caution you, please don't shout it out. She's a good player. Let her win it. Let the audience see. They are looking at it. I am seeing it. Remember now, go as quickly as you can and try to have 2 or more seconds, but the important thing is you're playing for the organ, which is a gorgeous organ. So whenever you're ready, give me a bid and we'll start the clock.
640.
Higher.
750.
Higher.
895.
Higher.
1,000.
Lower.
995.
Lower.
950.
Higher.
960.
I'm sorry, your clock ran out, but you did win the sewing machine. The actual retail price was $964, but you did win the sewing machine, and you did win the sofa. You stick around, you may be in the showcase. Okay, Marianne? And the showcase is next, so stay right where you are. Well, it's showcase time now, and we have our 2 big winners up here, our top winner and our runner-up. And Clyde, you're the top winner. You're going to have a decision to make. We have 2 fabulous showcases. I'm going to show you one first. Listen to what is said and pay attention to it and look at it. And then when you are finished hearing about it, you'll tell us whether or not you want to play for that showcase or say, nope, I'm passing it over to Nancy with a smiling face. Then you, Nancy, will have to give us a bid on the showcase if he passes it to you, okay? All right, Clyde and Nancy, here's the first showcase. Take a look.
It's a trip to London and Mallorca. It's the BOAC Sunshine Value Tour. We'll fly 2 of you round-trip economy from Los Angeles to London in one of BOAC's spectacular 747s or renowned VC-10s. Your tour includes 6 nights in London and 7 nights in Mallorca, right off the coast of Spain. Sightseeing, beautiful hotels and continental breakfasts in London and all meals in Mallorca. Plus, luggage. 3 pieces of Samsonite luggage from the Silhouette collection. It's stain and scuff resistant for easier traveling from Samsonite. And when you return home, don't unpack because you can go traveling on this new snowmobile. From Yamaha, the SL292C snowmobile, famous for its quick, quiet quality. This single-cylinder Yamaha snowmobile delivers 20 horsepower and is safely engineered for fun in the snow. And for a complete winter outfit, there are skis from Yamaha. A beautiful set of skis and poles. MPX foam core skis are designed for superb performance on any snow condition. And this fabulous showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Well, Clyde, it's decision time by you now. You have to decide whether you want to play for that showcase or pass it over to Nancy. What do you want to do?
I'm going to go for London.
He's going for London. All right, give me a bid on it then, Clyde.
$1,750. $1,750.
$1,750. All right. Now, Nancy, your moment has arrived. You take a look over there and listen to Johnny Olson, because here's the showcase you'll be playing for.
It's a Mustang! The new Mustang from Ford. An experience in control and balance is equipped with heater defroster, energy-absorbing deluxe bumper system, and full carpeting. From Holmes Tuttle Ford. And to keep that car looking its best, an assortment of turtle wax. The car care experts make a full line of products to protect and beautify your car inside and out. And for music in your car and everywhere, Arthur Fulmer Stereo's 8-track portable and home stereo players, plus the new Quadrasonic car tape player from Arthur Fulmer. And to keep you looking your best, cosmetics. Beauty care gifts from Vanda Beauty Counselors. Vanda Beauty Counselors come counseling to help you select your own customized beauty program. And any woman would look her best going out in this new fur coats. From Zinman Furs, a contemporary fur coat of unique-looking natural lynx paw, glorified with a massive notch collar and deep cuffs of natural lynx. Double-breasted with full leather belt, beautifully lined with matching ascot. From the Defino Custom Collection, Zinman Furs, Camden, New Jersey. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
All right, Nancy. You've seen it. I saw you counting on your fingers, estimating prices. What is your bid, please?
$3,900.
$3,900. Okay, the bids are in. The one who comes closer to the actual retail price without going over is the winner and wins his or her showcase over and out. You understand that? You gave us $1,750 as a bid, Clyde. The actual retail price is $2,762. The difference is $1,012. All right, you want to get closer to the actual retail price than that? You gave us $3,900. The actual price, $4,803. Difference is $903. And Nancy, you are the winner. Nancy, you have won $7,890 today. We're going to go over and take a look at your showcase. Dennis James saying, so long now.
All contestants who did not appear on stage receive a $25 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. Over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and savings. Spiegel, Chicago 60609. This is Johnny Olson speaking for The New Price is Right, a Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production. This program has been pre-recorded. A fortune in fabulous prizes may go to these people tonight if they know when the price is right. Dolores Reganti, come on down! Cynthia Becker, come on down! Helen Kemp, come on down! And Rosemary Davis, come on down. You are the first 4 contestants on The Price is Right. And now here's the star of the nighttime Price is Right, Dennis James.
good audience, you folks at home now. We got some people here to play a game, and we have some really great prizes, so I think we should waste no time. I heard you girls screaming. I feel there's excitement out here. I'd best come out. Are you ready to play?
Yes.
All right, now. Then here's the first item going up for bids. Everybody, take a look.
It's a driving game. It's Grand Track 10. Grand Prix racing action, complete with the roar of supercharged engines, squealing of tires around curves, and heart-stopping crash effects. It's fun for the whole family. It's from Atari Incorporated of Los Gatos, California. And this unique game can be yours if the price is right.
Well, she crashed. All right, now, girls, that's what you're bidding on now. The one who comes closest to the actual retail price without going over wins that and then comes up on a stage to play more games with me and maybe a crack at the showcase. Bid in dollars now. We've rounded off the price on everything on the show to the nearest dollar. Dolores, swallow one more time and give me a bid, and we start for this week.
$750.
$750. Cynthia.
$550.
$550. Helen.
$800.
$800. Now you, Rosemary.
$600.
$600. Okay, all the bids are in. I wait to see if there's an overbid. They're all locked now. Somebody is going to win. I heard the audience yelling higher, higher. Actual retail price is $1,795, and it's you, Helen. Stay right here with me. $1,795. All right. Now, look, I want you to calm down just a hair, because if you look right over this shoulder of mine, over this way, here's the next prize you can win in this game. Now, you take a look over there, and I'll hold on to you.
It's a new convertible! A Caprice Classic convertible from Chevrolet. Incredibly smooth and steady. The options include power lock, tinted glass, power windows, custom seat belts, door edge guards, floor mats, air conditioning, remote control outside mirror, vanity mirror, TurboFire 400-4 engine, tilt steering wheel, white stripe radial tires, AM/FM radio, rear speaker deluxe bumpers and bumper guards, and heavy-duty radiator. It's the new Caprice. Dennis?
Okay, now, Helen, I got $7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You take those. Now, if you have at least $1 left at the end of this game, Helen, you can buy this car for $1, you know. Open up, then, the giant Lucky 7 Ford. Now, there are 4 doors. Behind it is a digit in the price of the car. You'll have to give me the price of that car one door at a time, starting with the left door here. But every time you make a mistake, I take money for every number you're away from the actual number you call, all right? Now, if you have $1 left, Helen, you can buy the car. What do you think is in that first door there?
8.
She thinks it's an 8. She thinks it's an 8. May we see an 8? It's 6. Give me $2. Now you got $5 left. Now, what do you think's behind the next door?
9.
She says 9. If it's up there, fine. If it's way down the other way, look out, Helen. Let's see. Is it a 9? Oh, no, it's a 1. I take everything you have left because it's 8 away. Helen, but you did win over $1,700. You could be in the showcase. You stick around, okay? Just don't go too far away. We are going to be back with another very exciting game, so I would stay right where I am if I were you. We'll be right back. We need a brand new contestant out of that studio audience, and Johnny Olsen's going to call out a name right now, aren't you, John?
Right, Dennis. We're looking for Lucy Brilliant. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hey, Lucy. Hello, Lucy. What?
I waited for so long to see you.
Well, I'm glad you finally got it, because I love Lucy myself.
Yes.
They keep telling us we don't have girls over 20.
Night.
Every night.
You and the other.
Well, that's good, Lucy. Can we play this game now, Lucy? Huh?
Every day I watch the show.
You watch the daytime show with Bob Barker every day, and you watch me at night.
Yes, sir.
That's so nice, Luce. What's your last name, Lucy?
Briglia.
Italiana. Io sono Italiano pure. Well, let's get on with the show now, okay? All right, here's the next item going up for bids. Take a look.
It's an organ. The Kimball organ with remarkable new entertainer feature. One button and one finger lets you play chords, rhythm, and bass pedals. Helps you to play both hands without lessons. From Kimball Piano and Organ Company. And this beautiful organ can be yours if the price is right.
Lucy, you're first. Give me a bid.
$4.50.
$4.50, huh? Rosemary?
I'm going to go $8.50.
$8.50. How about you, Dolores?
$9.95.
$9.95. And Cynthia?
$9.96.
$9.96. There's a little bit of strategy going on now by Cynthia. Did Cynthia make the right move? She's got the highest bid there. The audience says yes. Actual retail price is $900, and it's Rosemary over here. Come on up, Rosemary. Come on up. Rosemary, here, come. I told you she'd go 8. Oh, I told you she'd go 8. Now, Rosemary, in this game we're about to play, I want you to look right straight across our big stage here, because this is what you can win. Take a look.
It's a new room for the kids. A Broyhill Youth Room. The early American Commodore grouping in solid pine in an oak finish. Bookcases, desks, a chair, chest, dresser, and bunk bed, all from Broyhill. And for added comfort, there are mattresses. Perfect sleeper mattresses by Serta. You'll enjoy the right combination of comfort and firm, healthful support on Serta's Perfect Sleeper. And for fun, there's game carpeting. Jorgus Games People Play Carpet and Game Pieces, an exciting game board for both teenagers and adults designed in today's brilliant colors. Games People Play is the fun carpet that's absolutely Jorgus. And to keep it looking new, Spray and Vac cleans rugs and carpets without scrubbing. Just spray on, then vacuum away the dirt. Spray and Vac up by Glamarine. And it's a prize package worth $2,470.
$2,470. Now you stand right here, Rosemary. To win that prize package, we're going to play the old shell game. When you were a little girl, you don't know, but in the carnivals, they had the shellman. All you have to do, under this 4 shells is a ball, under one of them. You understand? Now, all you got to do is find out where that ball is, you see? Now, if you find out, you win all the prizes in the prize package. I'm going to give you not 1 chance, but 4 chances to do this, and a chance to win some prizes along the way. Now, I hope you can see the first prize over there, and Johnny Olsen's going to talk to you about them. See the shoes there? Go ahead, John.
Right, Dennis. From Kinney Shoes, 3 pairs of fashion footwear from their Grand Tour collection. Adaptations of the latest new European designs from Kinney Shoes, Great American Shoe Store.
All right, now, see, Janice is going to take us a price, $51. That's the incorrect price, Rosemary. Is the right price higher or lower than $51?
I'm going to say lower.
She's saying lower. Let us see. Janice, is it lower? Yes, it is lower. There's your first chip. Now, place that wherever you think the ball might be, onto which one of these shells. You make the selection. Just place it down in front. Any place you want.
Well, I got here on a 4, so one of my numbers was a 4, so I'm going to take a 4.
You're going to take the 4, 1, 2, 3. Well, now, look, don't let me talk you out of it, but
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm at 4.
Well, that's so. No, you may do whatever you like, Rosemary. What?
Could I have the 4, please?
You want to move the chip over here? She's moving the chip over because she was counting 4. All right, now let's look at the next prize there, and John will tell you about it.
It's Westclock's AM/FM clock radio combination. Radio snap fits to digital clock or operates a separate portable from Westclock's, a Tally Industries company.
Once again now, we'll see a price. It's going to be the wrong price of $60. Is the right price higher or lower, Rosemary?
I'm going to say lower.
She says lower. May we see, is it lower? No, I'm sorry, it's higher, so that's 1 chip you don't get. Now take a look at the next item there, and John will describe it.
It's Sunbeam's Deluxe Mixmaster Mixer. It's one of America's most popular electric mixers on a stand from Sunbeam.
Now again, let's look at that price. $75. We know it's wrong, so how about the right price, higher or lower?
I'm going to say lower.
She's going to say lower. May we see, is it lower? No, it's higher. All right, got 1 last chance now. Look at that last item there, and John will describe that too. Are you there, Johnny Olson? We're anxious to hear from you.
Yes, it's the brand new Hoover Celebrity, the most powerful vacuum you can buy with the most powerful motor and the biggest bag anyone ever put in a home canister vacuum. Dennis?
All right, once again, we're going to look at the price. Janice, she wants to win this one. It's $110. Now, right price, is it higher or lower than that?
I'm gonna go higher.
She says higher. Let's see. It is higher. All right. Now, there's a chip. Where do you want to put it? That's where you're going to put it, huh? All right. Let's see, first of all, if it's under here. And it's not. So if it's here or here, you win. If it's here, you lose. Now, let's see if it's under this one. It's not. Now we're down to 2. And you made the decision of 4. First you were on this one, then you went to this one. Now, do you want me to turn this one over first or this one over first, Rosemary? She just doesn't care. Just do it, right? This is where she was first, and she went away from here. Did she make the right move or not? It was there! That's where it was, and if you'd have stayed on that one, you'd have had it, Rosemary. But you won a great prize up front. Stick around. You could easily be in the showcase. We'll be right back. She wanted 4 and moved it over. All right, Rosemary, you go ahead down and we'll come back. We need one more player, John. Who is it?
It's Frank Eckhart. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hiya, Frank. All right, right now, everybody, here's the next item going up for bids. Take a look at that.
It's a color TV. It's the Panasonic Quatricolor 19-inch portable with stand featuring the new Quintrix picture tube and walnut grain finish cabinet. And this color TV can be yours if the price is right.
All right, Frank, I want a bid on that now.
Let's say $425.
$425, Dolores.
$500.
$500. Cynthia. Cynthia, his bid was $425.
And she's 500?
500.
510.
$510. All right, and how about you, Lucy?
$525.
$525. All right, all the bids are in, and they're all locked, and the actual retail price is $505. Dolores, you're the winner. Come on over here now. Come over with me. Now, Dolores, I want you to kind of face this way. Right past the camera over there. See? In this game we're about to play, that's what you can win. Now, you take a look.
It's a mink coat. From the DeFino Custom Collection of Zinman Furs of Camden, New Jersey, an opulent full-length wrap coat of rare quality natural glacial mink. It features a beautiful notch collar and balloon sleeves, accented with a matching leather belt. Dennis?
All right, now you understand the retail price, Dolores, of that coat is hidden someplace here on the board between $2,400 and $3,000. Now, what kind of a coat was it, John? Can you tell us quickly on that?
It's a mink coat.
All right, now, here's what's going to happen, Dolores. This is a range finder. From this point to this point is a $150 range. That's going to slowly move up. When you think the price of that coat falls any place in that $150 range, so you don't have to get it right on the nose, you press this stop button, stop it, and if you got it in here anywhere, you win the coat. But if you stop it, it won't start again, so be sure you know what you're doing. All right, let's start that range finder up, please. Remember, once you stop it, all right, now she stopped it. She's holding my hand. Let's see the actual retail price flash on the board. Did she get it? Yes, she got it! You got it. That was right in the middle. Right on the nose, as a matter of fact. Hey, listen. Here it is. Put it on. Just throw it over her shoulders. All right, listen, we got our showcases coming up next, so stick around because you could easily be in the showcase. You will. We'll be right back. Let's go help ourselves down here now. Come on, don't cry. Be happy. You want to call. Showcase time now. Top winner Dolores against Helen, the runner-up. Decision for you. We'll show you showcase first if you want it. Bid on it. If not, pass it to Helen, and then you'll go for another showcase later. Let's see showcase number 1, please.
Your showcase begins with this freezer. From Gibson, one of the white consolidated industries, a 15 cubic foot food freezer featuring full width shelves, door rack, slide out basket, and Gibson's exclusive frost clear system. And to keep in your freezer, a whole side of beef cut and packaged for many wonderful meals. And to go along with that beef, a large supply of food, including 24 bottles of Lee & Perrins Worcestershire sauce, 24 packages of Old Boy garlic bread, 24 ready crust pie crust, 24 cans of Weiler soft drink mixes, 48 cans of El Paso Mexican taco sauce, 24 bottles of Daisy Fresh exotic fruit juices, 24 cans of Swanson main dish dinners, 48 cans of Franco-American ravioli, and 4 dozen packages of Borden's American cheese. And now that you have all this food, put it together one night and serve it right here in your new dining room. A Broyhill dining room, the new Bedford collection in solid pine. This luxurious colonial design features a trestle table, a china, dry sink, and 4 chairs from Broyhill. And for your dining room, from Anchor Hocking, a hospitality service for 8 featuring assorted glasses for soft drinks, beer, cocktails, and snacks. And if you want to go out for dinner, then how about dining out in Mexico? That's right, we'll fly 2 of your round-trip economy from Los Angeles to Acapulco on Mexicana Airlines. Mexicana can fly you to 17 of Mexico's most popular resorts, and while you're there, you can enjoy 1 week's stay on the modified American plan at the El Presidente in Acapulco. Here's a luxury hotel built for excitement. Twin towers on the sea, beach, pool, and gardens, restaurants, bars, and lounges feature Mexican and international specialties in Americana Hotel. And take along luggage. 4 pieces of American Tourister luggage, fiberglass reinforced construction, non-spring locks, and foam rubber padded handles. Luggage by American Tourister. And to keep you looking fresh while traveling, Merle Norman's 3 Steps to Beauty. Cleansing cream for deep cleaning, Miracle for complexion clearing, and glow and powder base for protective foundation. Merle Norman Cosmetics. And for your nails, Living Nail gives longer, lovelier nails in 5 weeks with only a once-a-week application to tips of nails. And to enhance your hand, this diamond ring. A beautiful cosmic diamond ring by the House of Commons. Makers of fine diamond rings, this is a 14-karat white gold cluster ring set with 13 full-cut diamonds, total weight approximately 1.05 carats, and 36 single-cut diamonds, total weight approximately 91/100 carats. And to keep you on time while traveling, this watch. From Lucienne Picard, this elegant gold ladies' watch with matching gold mesh bracelet. This showcase can be yours if the price is right.
All right, Dolores, now you've seen the showcase. You're going to bid on that, or you're going to pass it to Helen over there? You're going to bid?
I think I'll pass it to her.
She's going to pass it. Helen, give me a bid on it, please. Give me a bid, please.
I'll say $6,000.
$6,000. All right, now, Dolores, you passed that showcase. Here's the showcase you'll be playing for. You take a look.
Your showcase begins with candy. 24 Boyer Mellow Cup candies now available in convenient money-saver sizes, real candy bargains, delicious milk chocolate cups filled with whipped creamy centers. Enjoy that as a snack after having been riding in these. First, your new hang glider. From Escape Country for one of the freest feelings of flight, your own pliable Moose Delta Wing glider, plus flying lessons from Escape Country of Orange County, California. Now that's for the air, and for the water, this Aqua Bike. Hours of pedaling fun on the water will be yours with this Aqua Bike from Geoff. It's of lightweight aluminum and steel and has a canopy. It's from Geoff. Now, being on the water is fun. However, the air holds great mysteries, and what better way to learn those mysteries than in your very own airplane? It's the BD-5D. It cruises at almost 230 miles per hour, has aerobatic maneuverability, yet handles like a trainer. The BD-5D is a joy to fly. And so you can learn to fly it, here's something for flying lessons. $600 in cash. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
All right. Now, we're going to find out. Dolores is up in the air. She can't think of a bid. Give us a bid, Dolores.
$9,000.
$9,000. Okay, now, the one who comes closer to the actual retail price without going over wins everything in her showcase. You gave us $9,000. Actual retail price is $7,519. You're over. Now, if you didn't go over, Helen, you win no matter what you got there. You gave us $6,000, but if you went over too, nobody wins. Let's take a look. Actual retail price, $5,441. They both went over, and so that winds things up. Doesn't happen often, but it happens. Dennis James saying, don't miss the show next week, because we do, we'll miss you. Bye now. Hey.
Contestants not appearing on stage receive an assortment of Mr. and Mrs. T cocktail mixes. Be famous for your mixed drinks. Delicious Mr. and Mrs. T makes entertaining easy. And a case of Castrol GTX Motor Oil, the motor oil of champions for all models and sizes of cars, celebrating its 75th anniversary year. This is Johnny Olson speaking for The Price is Right, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Announced models of automobiles 1 may be changed due to availability, and hotel accommodations are subject to availability.
Come on and join the action in the race against time with guest star Burt Convey. Now, here's your host on Beat the Clock, Jack Starr. Oh, yeah. You're beautiful. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Beat the Clock. As you know, we have a marvelous guest star with us this week, and we'll bring him out and introduce him to you very shortly. I'm referring, of course, to Mr. Burt Convey. Great guy. Now we have some couples to meet. Gene, who are the first, if you please? Our first couple is Gary and Selma Sosner. Hi there, Selma Sosner. How are you today? You relaxed, ready to have some fun with us? Yeah. Win some money and all good things like that? Very good. I hope you do. And I also wish that to you. Jerry, welcome to the show, sir. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you and your lovely wife. Right now, we invite you to be seated on the end of the bench and await your call as we meet couple number 2. Our second couple is Rick and Monica Bradley. Bradley. Monica. That's a pretty name, Monica.
Thank you. It's very unusual name, really.
Is it a family name or what?
No, it's a girlfriend of my mother's, really, but, you know, she wanted to like the name, but she...
Well, I like your mother's taste. I like the name Monica. It's very pretty. Hi, Rick. Hey, say hello to you, sir. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the show. Good luck. Thank you. Hope you and lovely Monica win lots of money today. And I'm going to put you to work right now at the Beat the Clock. Want to do that? Sure. Let's come over here. I want to point out something to you as well as to our audience. This may be a little bit difficult to see, but on this board attached to the pole, there's a large nail. See that? Now, we want you to impale a sheet of paper on that nail to beat the clock, and I'll show you how we want you to do it right after we take a look at that clock. And it says you have 60 seconds to do it. Now, Monica, we're going to send you up the ladder, my dear. Gail has a supply of typewriter paper there. And once you get way up to the top, I want you to just hold out a sheet of paper at a time, flat. Want to try it? And yeah, that's good. Now, I think you might want to hold it in your hand because you're going to want to use it. There, that's good, right there. Now, take out one sheet, honey, and hold out. Just take out one sheet of paper and hold it out and let it float, so it'll float down. That's it. That's the idea. So on it's all its way down, you have to trap that paper and go like this and get it on the nail, but not with your hand. No. Use this, a badminton racket. Okay? Trap the paper against it, catch it in the air, and then swing it over and stick it on the nail for it. That's the idea. You have 60 seconds. Are you ready? And go. Okay, stand down. No, I want to... That's all right. We're going to stop the clock and give it to you. Let's try for some extra money. That's good enough. $5 each time you do it. Ready? Go. 5 extra bucks each time. Grab it. There's another one. Get it on there. Next one. Just let it drop out. Just let it. That's the girl. Like that. Grab it. Grab it. Go. Okay. Right. Send down another. Okay. And. Oh, that's it. Got one extra. Get it? All right, send down another one. Hurry up. Keep going. Got time. Here comes another one. Grab it. Okay, send down another one, Mike. Come on, Rick. Get one more. Only one extra, but you did it the first time around. That's the important one. You only got $5 extra for the Well, we didn't get you much in the way of extra money that time. Only one extra seat was entailed, was $5. But now there's the cash board. There's where the big ones are. Good luck. The A and B. A and B. They say they want the A in beat. Let's see what it has for them. One. Great stuff. Very good, Rick. Monica, congratulations to you. Now I'd like to have you folks on the bench and you here in the audience help me welcome Mr. Burt Convey. Well, that'll wake you up, won't it?
I'm ready to go now.
Well, will you say we go over and say hello to the couple first of all, Burt? These are the Bradleys. That's Rick and his wife, Monica. Those are the Sofners. They are Gary and Thelma. Thelma, if you will come over and join Burt, I will take you two down onto our platform and show you what we want you to do to beat the clock and win some money. Actually, I think everybody get a close look at you right up here, Thelma. Now, if you'll just stand facing each other for a moment. We have, first of all, for Burt, a bellows. We will hold you up, hold by the handles and point the business end up like that. Now, for you, Thelma, we have a supply of these lightweight styrofoam cups. Now, what we want you to do is hold that out in front of you, Burt. Now, you place these on the business end of this bellows, one at a time. Burt, squeeze it up in the air and then catch it to beat the clock. Here's the clock that tells you how much time you have to catch a cup. Pardon?
Catch it how?
Catch it how? Oh, well, all right, here's how. Gail has a little gadget we'd like you to hold in your teeth.
I wonder where that goes.
Right in the mouth, babe.
Yeah.
Now you catch the cup on there. Got it? All right. You'll have to do all the
I
work.
haven't got it, but I'm going to know about it. Oh, I can see a few words on it first.
Okay, Burt, that's a great improvement. All right, catch one for us. 60 seconds. Huh? Yeah, well, put one on. Sure, then you squeeze it. It goes up in the air, and it turns around, and it comes down and lands on that. We hope.
My mother didn't raise me to do this. You know that.
Come on, you'll do it. Ready, and go. Stop it. Let's look. Yeah, I got to supply. Set it back 5 seconds, please, because we ran out of cups. That's it. Okay, ready? And go. Burt, we thank you so much for trying. Rock won that one. I'm sorry. Good. Thank you. Nice try, Burt. And Selma, thank you. Well, we'll take a brief time out now, friends, and we'll be right back with Burt Convey and more of Beat the Clock.
Watch out, America. The gift.
Before we bring Rick and Monica back on stage for their next stunt, we have some gifts for them, and Gene Wood will tell you about it. If you'll listen. Gene, please.
12 cases of Dad's Root Beer. For mealtime, party time, or a thirsty moment, serve creamy Dad's Root Beer. It has real flavor like root beer should. And the umbrella safety stroller from Cross River Products folds and carries like an umbrella. It only weighs 5 pounds, but supports 100 pounds. Okay, Jack.
Okay, Gene. Thank you, sir. What do you say? Ready to go back to work? Monica, Rick, all right, you'll come over with me. Monica, we're going to put you on the mat down there near Beatrix, who has a supply of long, thin balloons. And we want you to toss those balloons. See the valve end? But you're holding the balloon. See that? Yeah. Use the valve end first, if you would. So hold, that's it. And sail them across and get it to go through a hoop to beat the clock. But the hoop is attached to a football helmet, which, Rick, we're going to ask you to put on, if you would. I think it'd be easier. Oh, he's got it. Very good. Now, you may hold on to the helmet with these loops in here. Fine. See the hoop? Balloon must go all the way through it to beat the clock. I'm sorry. Yes, he can move anywhere he wants so long as he doesn't step over this board. This is to keep you from going any closer to her. Let's take a look at the clock now, Rick, and see how much time you have to get a balloon through the hoop. 55 seconds. All righty. It must go all the way through, remember. Ready? And go. Whoops, that's a little while. And this kind of... Almost. That was close. Atta girl. Reach way out. Jump! Okay, Rick and Monica, you did it. Congratulations. One more time we go to the cash board for you. Good luck. Let's see what you turn over this time.
Okay, so second thing in clock.
Okay. Second fee in clock they asked for. And here it is, and there it is. 25. Okay. We're going to give our couples a chance to win lots more money now because, Burt, I'm going to ask you if you would please to join me at the podium. I believe this is a new one for you. We're going to show you these. At the same time, I'm going to show them to our players. In other words, we're going to show you unfinished words like so. I'll put the first one up for you now. Now, in secret, down here, Burt, we want you to use this marking pen and write a nice and heavy for us, if you would, please. Add a letter to make a four-letter word out of it.
I beg your pardon?
To make a four-letter word.
Well, I can't make a four-letter word out of that.
Yes, you can.
Oh, you mean I see.
You add a letter.
But this is a clean one.
Yes, don't tell me what you're going to do. Now, in secret, print very heavily any letter to make that a word. Now I'm going down the line after that, and let each of you add a letter to make it a four-letter word. You may all choose the same letter if you wish, or you may choose different ones. It's entirely up to you. But each time one of you matches what Burt has written down, it's worth $25.
I see.
All right. So if you would, please, Burt, add a letter to that.
Do the first one now.
Yeah, B-E-A blank.
Okay.
And, okay. What are you going to add, Rick? T. T for beat.
Oh, T.
You're going to go with T also. And how about Selma?
T.
With the T and Terry? All of you going with T for beat? All right. If you'd hold your card over, face up to the camera to see, you're all right. That was the one.
All righty.
All right, now the next one is, take one shot there, Burt.
I got it right. Why did I?
All right. Okay, now you'll add a letter to that, and, incidentally, we don't use proper names. No. He has added a letter. Let's start with you again. Rick, which letter would you like to add?
R.
For dear. All right, Monica?
L.
L for deal.
L.
L for deal. And
I'll go for L.
And you go for L also. Well, what did you add, Burt? D.
Morbid. Weird. Yeah, be sorry about that, folks. The way I think.
There's the next
I like to see if you...
H-E-A. He will add a letter to that.
Oh, this is funny.
Oh, yeah?
This is very interesting. Let's see how we think, gang, all right?
There it is, I.
Now just think carefully, gang, and we're in business. Think very carefully.
Very carefully. All right, think very carefully. You son of a gun. Rick. D. For what?
For head.
All right.
T.
T for and stomach.
L.
For heel.
L.
L for heel. Now he said think very, and you did, didn't you, Rick? Yeah. He used his head. All right, here's another one. Let's see what we can do with this. L-E-A blank. As soon as Burt has added a letter, we'll go down the line.
I really can't give a hint, can I?
No, right, no, not really.
I really shouldn't say anything that will,
No, I wouldn't.
Because if I did that,
they would follow. Let's start with Rick. Which letter would you? D for lead. All right. And Monica?
Oh, that was good. I'll take D.
You'll take D also. All right. How about Sally?
D.
You're going with D?
Yeah.
All right.
D.
You're going with D. I wonder why. What is that?
I put a D there. That's probably why I did it.
All right, this is the last one. Shape up, will you, Burt?
Shape up. I haven't got room for that on here.
All right. This is R-E-A blank. Let's see.
Now be careful, gang. Now there's nothing there.
All
I just
right.
said be careful. You understand? Now be careful. That wouldn't make a word.
Let's start with Rick. He's added one.
I'll stick with the D.
The D for read. All right.
L.
L for real. Okay.
D.
D for read.
L.
Jerry?
L.
All right. Two said L, two said D.
Well,
and
I
you
said
have
be careful because I'd done
wanted
D
them to be
several times,
real
so I
careful.
switched.
There's the L. Thank you very much, Burt. Let's see how the couples did. They're totaling up for me $150. Rick and Monica, Jerry and Selma, $125 on that little one. Now, don't go away, Burt, because I want you to listen in as Gene Wood tells you about a gift we have for you. Gene, if you would, please.
The World Book Encyclopedia 2-volume dictionary from Field Enterprises Educational Corporation, containing 2,300 pages, 2,000 illustrations, and more than 200,000 entries. Okay, Jack.
Thanks, Gene. Jerry and Selma, would you come this way, please? And join Gail. She's going to take you off stage for your next stunt. All right? We'll have them back in just a little bit to find out why. Rejoin us. Burt will be back, too. Hang in there.
Stars come out every Sunday night on All-Star Family Feud. This week,
I think you'll be able to hear. Selma, want to listen in? Gene's going to tell you about a prize we have for you. Gene, please.
Lindsay olives go great in salads, casseroles, sandwiches, and sauces. And are just as appetizing straight from the can. Lindsay, a nice town, a great olive, and creamettes. Quick cooking macaroni never sticks together. Made from special Durham wheat, formula enriched. Creamettes are high in appetite appeal. Go, Jack.
All right, Gene, thank you. I'll step over here now and bring the two kids out. Jerry, Selma, would you come out, please? Jerry and Selma have been put in some little foul weather goods. Very attractive, actually. There you go. Tell you what, we changed it. What we're going to do is to place a balloon, two balloons on either end of the table. As a matter of fact, why don't we do that now, Gail? That is, girl. Attached to the bottom of the balloons are little, like jar lids that will permit them to slide on the table. And you see the double yellow line in the center of the table? We want both balloons, that is the weight beneath them, to be in the center part of the table, like that. That's where they must be to beat the clock. Now, here's how much time you have to move those balloons. Coming in to the center, you have 55 seconds. And here's how you're going to do it. We have a pad for each of you. We should kneel on that one, if you would. Selma, Jerry, you kneel on that one. The girls now have water pistols for you. Take careful aim at the balloons, and if you overshoot the mark, you have to get it back. I mean, if he goes too far, then you push it back. If Burt goes too far, you push it back. So they're both in the center. You have 55 seconds using just the water. You can reach out and squirt in from the side if you find it necessary. All right? I beg your pardon? Both the balloons in the center. Yes, my dear. Ready? At the center line. And go. Now, thanks. Too far. He's going to have to send it back, though. He has to send it back. The red one went too far. And Jerry worked fast. Good. Now, work on the red one. Work on the red one. Get it right on the line. Oh, just a couple of inches more. Keep you, Jerry. On the line. Stop! Stay right there. Give him a fresh gun, girls. You did it in less than half the allotted time, which means you should be able to do it one more time. And if you do, it will be worth an additional $50. Ready? Go. There we go. You can shoot from the side if you have to believe me. Give another gun. That's right. Keep going, son. Keep it going. We missed by about 4 inches on the red one. Sorry about that. No $50 bonus, but you beat the clock the first time. That means you're going to the camp. We'll flip that stuff off later. Right now, why don't we get the important thing done? And that is get some money in your pocket here. All righty, there's the big one up there. Another 150. So I wish you all the luck in the world. Which letter would you like?
Okay, the
H in the. You want to go to the very center of the board? You sure now? All right. They want this one, the H in the. $50 worth. All of which means, my friends, we will be right back with our contestants. Now we have some young ladies in our studio audience, and we're going to let you work with our bellows and our cup. Only we have provided a container for you here. Now, you can stand on that mat and put your toes right at the very beginning. Okay. We're going to give each of you 5 tries to get a cup in there. Each time a cup goes in, it'll be worth $5. Okay? And you know how to work it? That's the girl. Okay, Gail will load them for you. Ready? And go. That's it. That's 1 try. 2. 3. 4. Well, you got 1 more. Let's get you together. Oh, that's the game. Thank you, though. Next young lady, if you please. Anytime. 1. That's good. 2. That's 3. 4. And here comes the last one. Well, you got 2 out of the 5. That's worth $10. All right, now let's just you try. 5 tries. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll get the last one. Come on. And that's $5. Thank you.
There's no white like Plus White, with its dual action anti-stain.
Before we say goodbye to our guests on the bench today, we have an additional gift for them. We hope that you will enjoy this at home. It's our Beat the Clock home game. Play it at a party sometime. You'll have a ball. Inside the box, 8 clock, as well as a booklet of stunts written by the men who do the stunts for our show, and also the props that you need to do those stunts. And our little game box girl is Gail. Thank you very much, honey. Time now for the cash accounting. We'll start with Jerry and Thelma down there. In addition to your gifts, you're taking home $175. Our thanks for being with us. Rick and Monica, you have $280. You're the winners. And we have the big one up there on the board yet. Let's find out where it was. Wow. There it is. Burt, see you tomorrow, friend. See you there, too, sir. So long.
Promotional fees paid by Pontiac, featuring the sensibly small Ventura 2. Beautiful Pontiac design integrity builds tough to last, smooth to run and service. Keep Pontiac a cut above. Prizes, products, and services mentioned were provided and/or paid for by the manufacturers. This has been a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is Gene Wood. Yes, it's Beat the Clock. Come on and join the action in Race Against Time with guest star Nipsey Russell. Now, here's your host on Beat the Clock, Jack Nard.
Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you. Welcome to Beat the Clock. Relax now and enjoy yourselves. We are going to bring our guest star out in a very few moments, Mr. Nipsey Russell. But now we have some players to meet, and here come the first. Gene, who are they, please?
Our first couple is Wayne and Connie Drury.
These are the Drurys that we've heard so much about. This is little Connie here.
Right.
How are you?
Just fine, thank you.
Welcome to the show. It's nice to have you here.
It's nice to be here.
I want to say hello to Wayne now. Hi there, Wayne. How are you, sir?
Just fine.
Good, good, good. Are you sure?
I think.
Okay. Click, click, bang, bang.
I forget.
Oh, you forget. All right. We want you to just relax for a minute, Wayne, you and Connie, so if you'll go over and be seated on the bench, we'll call upon you shortly, okay? Get the wrinkles out. Here come the next couple, Gene. Who are they?
Our second couple is Mike and Suzanne DeGator.
And you're Suzanne?
Yes.
How are you?
Fine.
Oh, really? Got a giggler, huh?
Yeah.
She like this all the time, Mike?
Kind of.
Kind of. In a good mood at all times. May I welcome you, sir? Nice to have you two here.
Yeah. Kind of nervous, though.
Are you a little nervous?
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I would be, too, for my throat, but not me. You should be like us. As Gene says, you should be, calm like us professionals. We don't worry about a thing. We're going to put you to work right now, though. You all set? Relax? Let's go down right in front of the audience. This will really shake you up. Not only are we going to do the first stunt, we're going to do it down in front of the audience. Honey, we want you to sit on the chair, if you would. We're going to have you work behind the basket there, Mr. Gator. These are little lightweight hoops. I want you to feel it so that you know that it's very light and harmless, okay? We want you to make a ringer on a dunce cap to beat the clock. And here comes the dunce cap. Sharon's going to put it on her head. A little band goes under your chin, like so. Now, the only way you can help him is just, by leaning forward and moving your head back. Does it fit all right? Okay. Make a ringer, and here's how much time you have to do it. 60 seconds, just by scaling it out. Now, you can hold on to it if it's insecure. You want to use both hands? Like that? You can use both. I just want it to be, steady. Okay? And you can tilt forward. That's the idea. Good. All right, make a ringer in 60 seconds. Ready? Go. You'll settle now. The nervousness will pass in just a few seconds. Stay on the chair, honey. Atta girl. That was That's it. That's a fine start. Now, you feel a little better now? You okay? Yeah, nothing like a taste of victory to get rid of the nervousness, huh? Mike, Suzanne? Okay, there's our cash board. I am sure you know the story. I wish you good luck and ask you to choose a letter for us.
The A and B.
Right. A and B, he says. Right on. Here it is. $200. What a start. So Andre proved to be lucky for you. Their son is named Andre. That's why they chose the A. We have an Andre on our show that's pretty lucky for us, too. Andre Vincelli. Okay, Mike, Suzanne, we invite you to relax now. Think about the $200, okay? As we say hello to our guest star, ladies and gentlemen, here's Mr. Nipsey Russell. Welcome back. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
That's a great start, Mike and Suzanne. And that bodes well for the entire show. I hope that they all win all the big money.
Oh, you got to win.
Let's try for that. Those are having a little trouble with the frog.
In your throat?
Excuse me. Yeah.
Get a little sun.
He's down there, spread-legged, I think. Anyhow, those are the DeGators. That's Mike and Suzanne.
Hi, Mike.
Next to them are the
Suzanne.
Drurys, and are Connie and Wayne.
Hi. Yes.
And I would have
Peace.
both of you, if you would please, Connie and Wayne, join us. And also, we're going to have 3 people from our studio audience join us on this stunt. So, yeah, Gail, if you'd bring them down, please. And Nipsey, I'm going to have you, if you would, just stand here for a second as we form a circle with these folks, and we'll show you how we want you. Gail is going to be here, and we want our couple, one in front and one in back. That's it, good. One. Now stand very close to each other and form a little circle. This is Wayne and Connie. Now, can you get in a little closer? And you face her back. That's it. Put your back up here. That's it. Like so. Good. See, what we're going to do is going to give each of you a derby hat. On most of the hats, there is a red band. On one, there is a yellow band. I see. And we want that hat with the yellow band to end up on Gail's head to beat the clock. Now I'm going to explain how we go through the rest of it. I'm going to ask you all to put on the hats now, if you would, please. Now, when I say go or start or whatever, I want you to reach up and take the hat off the person in front of you. Take off that hat. I want to do it now. We're going to rehearse. Who has 2?
I took one.
Oh, thanks.
He now has 1 hat.
He now has 1 hat. Reach up, take the hat off the person in front of you, and put it on your head. Did you do that now? Just reach up, take the hat off the person in front of you, put it on. Now, do it again. Keep it up. Just keep it up. Until somebody says stop. And then when you say stop, everybody freeze. And if the hat with the yellow band is on Gail's head, you beat the clock, and the kids go to the cash board. We're going to give you 5 chances to end up with the hat on Gail's head. And
who yells stop?
Who
yells
You do.
Stop? I do?
You start and you stop. Now, I'm going to have you here facing that way. You're going to be working in the blind.
I see.
Oh, yes. You didn't think I was going to let you look.
Yeah.
No way. No way.
One
All
eye
right.
should be in the back of
Everybody
the head.
reach for the hat in front of you when I say go, and just continue reaching, taking a hat and put it on. Keep it up until Nipsey says stop. Are you ready? Start passing the hat. Everybody, go. You tell them when you want them to stop. Keep going.
Stop.
Everybody freeze? No, it's not on Gail. That's chance number 1. 4 chances left. Ready? Go. Change hats.
Stop.
No, it's not on her head. That's 2 chances. 3 to go. Change hats. Go.
Stop.
No, that's 3 chances. 2 to go. Ready? Go.
Stop.
That's it. Warner will take the mic off. Now, before I take you all over to the cash board, I want to thank the folks from our studio audience who helped us, and we have a little something for you. Gene will tell you about it now. Gene, please.
For each of our audience helpers, we have Richardson's After Dinner Mints, famous for their bright, cool, refreshing taste and variety. After Dinner Mints, Party Patties, and Pastel Mints by Richardson, with thanks from Beat the Clock.
Thank you. Thank you so much. See you later, Nip. Okay. All right, Wayne and Connie, well, let's see what the cash board has in store for you. Good luck. Would you choose the letter? Here's your lucky guy over here.
First C and clock.
First C and clock?
Yeah. First
All
C
right.
and clock.
Let's see. First C and clock. Right. Be there. $50. Not a bad start. Good healthy start. Thank you, Nipsey. Oh, yes, we want to take this couple off stage. Mike and Suzanne, would you join us, please? Gail's going to take you. Bye. See you later. Why, she wants to know. You do probably want to know, too. Well, if you come back, we're going to tell you all about it right after these words. Nipsey was asking the question, what happened to the couple? I'm going to show you what happened to Mike and Suzanne. Come on out here. You would? There they are. You just dress them up, that's all. Now we're going to tell them why they're dressed like that in a moment.
They
Right
lost
now,
a lot of weight.
Look like you. We're going to tell you about the gifts we have for you now. Gene, want to tell us, please?
Right, Jack. The amazing new Concept 72 stretch wig from Carousel. To start behind your own hairline and show off your hair. Plus the ingenious Flex-A-Curl twins. And 100 pounds of spaghetti and 3 cases of ragu sauce. Simmered to perfection old world style spaghetti sauce. Heat and serve on meat, rice, and spaghetti. Go, Jack.
All right, Gene. Now, kids, we're going to have you work right in the center of our circle for this one. And as you can see, you're wearing the dark jacket and the dark trousers. And Mike over here is wearing the rather tan outfit. And we want you simply to exchange them. Yeah, in other words, you take yours off, you put those on, and you put those on. Just exchange jackets and trousers. That's simple.
These two?
No, just the jacket. This is a family show. Just the jacket and the trousers, which are on over your real trousers. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look at the clock and see how much time they have to trade clothes, as it were. They have 55 seconds. Okay. Now, we want you to work. You have to work very close together to do this. Now, you're going to be wearing this jacket and this pair of trousers, right? You'll be wearing this jacket and this pair of trousers, right, honey? Okay. And this is your bag. Bring it out, and we want you in it, please. Mike and Suzanne. Pull it up around your shoulders. It's elastic at the top. That's it. Working inside the bag. Now, let's see you change clothes in 55 seconds. Ready? Go.
I heard of small dressing rooms, but that's ridiculous.
Smally, all right.
Be sure you have on something when you come out of that bag.
That's the truth.
What are you doing in that bag?
Now, jackets. She has to be all dressed.
25 seconds, so take your time and get in your pants.
She should be in basic tan. He should be in basic black. Oh.
Now you're working.
Tell me when you're finished. Oh. Y'all set? Stop the clock. Stop the clock. Let's take a look. You say you're all dressed. Let's. Good. All right. Pull it down. Let's see. Let's take the bag. Okay, that's it. Yep, you did it. Oh, you want to take them off now? All right, sure. Just slip
Now
on
put
out
them
of
back on. They look better than the ones you wear.
I had forgotten he had such loud trousers on. Those are really jazzy. Okay, kids, here we go to the cash board one more time. What's it going to be this time? The A was lucky for you, that. First one?
Second C and clock.
Second C and clock.
Second C.
Okay, second C and clock. $25 worth. Thank you. It's time now for our guest celebrity, and this is a very interesting spot on our show. It's called Guesstimation, in which we present you with 3 problems, Nipsey, and we want you to solve these 3 problems if you can.
3 problems?
Yeah, you'll be working right in this area, sir. And each time as I present a problem, we're going to ask Nipsey to present a solution for us, and then we're going to give you a chance to bet as to whether he is right or wrong in his solution. Yeah. Now, first of all, this triangular-shaped board. These yellow marks denote feet, and these little blue-green marks in the center are inches. Right. Now, what we want you to do is pick a spot on that board where it will balance when placed on this board. And you must be right within 6 inches. You must be within 6 inches of being right. Now, as you can see, tapers there, wide here. At what point on the board do you think it will balance on this board?
Do I have the arrow?
Yeah, Gail has it, and if you'll point to it, or you want to put it there yourself,
I think it will balance about right here.
right there. Okay, now he must be, can you see that, by the way, kids? See that spot? Right there is where he says it will balance. Now, he has to be within 6 inches of that arrow to be right. You want to say he's right, or is he wrong? If you make the right guess, it's worth $25 for your team. What do you say? Is he right or wrong?
He's right.
You say he is right? Okay, fine. Now, Wayne?
Hope he's right.
You say right, too. All right. Has to be within 6 inches, Nipsey. Now, there's the red one. We're going to place it first of all. Is that the arrow right there?
That's the arrow.
Okay.
That's too much.
Now let's work. Let's see if it's within 6 inches. I'll move it 1 inch.
That's one.
One. Let's let go. No.
No. Two. No. Three. Getting closer. Four. Five may do it.
Let's go. That's it. He was within 6 inches. Okay. That's fine. $25 each team. Now, another very interesting problem for you, Nipsey. This is number 2. Small table on which we have we're going to move over here for this one. This is a 3-ounce weight, you know, a sinker, like on a fish line. Feel that?
Yes.
3 ounces. Okay? I'm going to place it on the table like so.
Yeah.
Here's a balloon filled with helium.
Yes.
String. At the bottom of the string, a paper clip.
Yes.
Yeah. I want you to hook that on.
Yes.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and put one on.
Okay, I have it hooked on.
Now, take this is the balloon. Let go.
Let go.
Now, We want to know how many balloons it will take to raise, to lift it. It has to be lifted
That's
off
a
the
3
table.
ounce weight.
That's a 3 ounce weight. Those are helium-filled balloons, and we want you to guess within 3 how many balloons.
How many it'll take? Well, this one's barely pulling the string taut.
Put them on one at a
So
time.
I'll say 6 balloons.
You say 6 balloons will lift it. He has to be within 3 balloons to be right. Is he right or is he wrong?
He's right.
You say he's right? And you say he is right. Both say you're right with 6. Let's bring out a supply of balloons. And Nipsey, I'm going to ask you, please, to put them on one at a time, and he must be within 3 of 6 to be right. Here's
Within
number 2.
3 of 6, okay.
Within 3 of 6.
Balloon number 2. Almost. I think maybe 3 might even do it.
Well, let's see.
Balloon number 3.
No, it
Not
didn't.
quite.
He said 6. Here's number 4.
Balloon number 4. It's starting.
Still there. Still there.
Balloon number 5.
It's still there.
Uh-oh.
Here's number 6.
Now if I have to be exactly 6?
Oops.
Whoa.
Well, one got away from us. Let's put 2 on.
When I put these 2 on, that'll be 6.
No?
Want it?
Yeah, that's 6.
6.
Oh.
6 stands
Not up
out.
yet. Not up yet.
I have 3 yet.
Yeah, you
If I
still
get
have 3 to
9
go.
on 3, I'd still be
Yeah,
within
one at a time.
Okay.
This is number 7.
7.
Well, let's go with 8. No. Here's 8. Let's see if it lifts on 8. If it does.
Go.
Ooh. It has to lift on this one. Here's number 9. It has to lift on this one.
All right, folks. There it goes.
Oh, we lost one. We lost one.
We lost the
we
balloon?
put one more on. Yeah, one got away from us. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Now you gotta go this time.
No, it's still there. And that's 9, isn't it? Yeah, let's put one more on. Let's see how many it actually takes. 9, we've lost that bet. He was wrong.
10.
10.
Did I say 6?
You did.
Did I say 6 twice or did I say 6 once?
And don't lose the balloons. I think one more.
One more.
Yeah. Well, anyhow, he was not within 3. We know that's for sure. And I both said he would be. That's all. There, we're losing him. It's okay. They're all coming. No. There were 12 on there, and we lost 1.
It would have taken at least 14.
It would have taken about 14, I'd say, too. Yeah, okay. There you are. Thank you, Warner. And thank you very much. Now, we have one more. One more problem for you. Yeah. We have a little mechanical robot. Nipsey, come on over here. This is battery operated. I'm going to place it here on the edge of our circle. And let's set the clock for 30 seconds, please. Now, when I say go, the clock will start, and Gail will press this button, and we want this robot to walk across the circle and touch this line over here, across this line.
Right.
Okay? We want you to guess within 2 seconds how many seconds it will take for that robot to go across the circle.
Within 2 seconds?
Yes, sir. That's 8 feet, by the way.
8 feet.
And look, I'll show you this. Okay? That's it. What's your guess?
I'll say 10 seconds.
He says 10 seconds. Is he right or wrong? First couple.
He's right.
He's right. Second
Yes,
couple.
he's right.
You say he's right. Okay, ready, Gail? 10 seconds, he says. When I say go, it starts and so does the clock, and go! Stop the clock. Is he within 2? 8 seconds have passed? Yes, he's right. Nice go. Okay, hey, Nipsey, I have a gift for you, sir. Want to listen in? Gene,
Yes,
tell you
what
about
do I
it.
get
Gene?
this time?
We'll
A
find out.
lively selection of St. Mary's Ultra Smooth Percale sheets and pillowcases in a terrific new pattern Zep Daisy. Beautiful gay colors for the bedroom. Okay, Jack.
Thank you. Wayne, want to join us? Just Wayne. Want to go with Gail? We'll see you shortly, okay? Don't worry about a thing. It's going to be fine. We'll be right back, friends. What do you say we add some gifts for Wayne and Connie to their cash winnings, Gene?
From Venturi, the pipe, the perfect gift for mature smokers and for the under 30s. The smoke in beautiful new shapes, both in distinctive colors. And from Miller's Falls, the safest name in tools, the deluxe jig saber saw and deluxe drill, featuring shock-proof protection for the pro or home handyman. Go, Jack.
All right, then. Wayne and Connie and Nipsey, please. All three of you, if you would. We're going to have a little regatta here. Nipsey, I'd like for you to sit in this tub on the cushion facing that way, the other way. That's it. You in the middle one, honey. You down on the end. We want you to just facing this way, dear. That's it. All three of you. Up, around our beautiful pylon here. Gail, back down to where Nipsey can touch the steps leading up to our audience. Using only your hands, your feet. How much time do they have to... All three of you, come up, around Gail, back down to where you can touch the steps. Feet and hands. Hold on to the tub. Hold on to your tub. And then use your feet to ooch yourself along the floor. You got it? Ready? Go. The regatta. You're attached. That's the idea. Up around, Gail. All the way back down to the steps. Yeah.
There we go.
Wait, Connie, let's go to the cash board. See how you do this time, kids. There's some big ones left up there. That was fun. You liked it? Well, after the show, we'll let you do it some more. Here's the letter.
Breath, are you? Oh, no. The breath's out of you.
B and beat?
B and beat? Okay, the B and beat is what you're going to get. 25. That's it. Thanks very much. Thank you, Nipsey. We'll be right back with our contestants. Go ahead, let's turn them all down, Nipsey. Go ahead, the whole thing. Reveal the whole board. Well, we're very late, friends. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? So long. There we go, gang.
Promotional fees paid by Pan American World Airways, featuring Theater in the Air, International Flag Food Service, tours on tape, and weather insurance. All new from the world's most experienced airline. And by Pontiac, the new small wide track, the Ventura 2. With Pontiac design integrity, which means beautiful. It's tough, quick to service, and built to last. Prizes, products, and services mentioned were provided and or paid for by the manufacturers. This has been a Mark Goodson, Bill Codman production.
Tonight at 7 Eastern, join Peter Tomarkin for Prime Games. It's a whole new way to watch, play, and win fabulous prizes. Prime Games only on Game Show Network.